Alright, welcome in everybody. How are we all doing this morning? So, today's goal, I want to try and wrap up some of the quests we got going. We're going to do some loot runs here and there for boxes. But I want to wrap up tasks that we might have left open. As well as, thank you Darius, good morning. Wrap up any quests and things, make sure we get all of our anchors, make sure we've picked up all the teleportation nodes, and see, I got tasks down there to pick up, some teleportation nodes, there's a rift anchor down over here, I got a teleportation down there. Just kind of run around and make sure things are wrapped up ahead of phase 3. We start farming the hard modes. Looks like they did kick this back. This was less, I believe, but they did fix that for with the patch notes. There was a patch note about the information there. So we will I have to get these ready for that. Morning, Zelray. They did have a significant patch this morning. It went on a little bit longer than expected, but it is now live, as you can all see. And like I said, I just got back to base. I was messing around a little bit this morning and crafting some stuff. I harvested the garden, made some foods and so on. Stardust energy drinks, good. I can get those put downstairs now. Made some canned seafood and oil and so on, which, if anybody doesn't know, the canned seafood in oil is really, really good for mining. It gives you a bonus 666, or 6,666% bonus for the final strike of a node when you're mining. So I popped one of those, lasts for a half hour. I did a quick run up through here and up in this area and just kind of hit the nodes that were in the area in front of me. And this is what I ended up with. We ended up with, what, 8,400 sulfur? 7,000 copper? We've got 9100 tin? Hey, plebs. Got your garden up and running? Oh, did they? Hey, Tactical. Plebs, how you guys doing? We got, looks like 22,000 aluminum ore. I got another 4,000 tungsten ore. 231 silver ore. I got 58 gold ore out of one node. Normally you get 25, but that last strike hit good. And pulled in between 15, almost 16,000 gravel. So we're gonna have to get some stuff on the cook to have space. Because this won't all fit in the boxes, I don't think. Oh, hey Zell, do you still have that chainsaw? Because that was my only one. And now, full now. Okay. We're gonna pull, sounds good. Appreciate it. Sulfur. Wood can go in there. There we go. Alright. Got a couple things to drop downstairs. We're gonna go check on the garden again. It is running primo now that I added the extra pumps. So I know for next time I need to add a few extra pumps in. Alright, we got some stuff done up this morning. I need... Hey, stop that. No, plant, please. I don't remember why I planted the oranges. I just kind of thought it felt like I should. But I've just been kind of planting a bunch of random stuff. I mean, focusing on some things we need that I know specific. But in other cases, move it. Just kind of grabbing things that feel like they will help us out. Trying to get plenty of beer going for the group, some corn ale. Hey, you. Get out of here. Nice. Yeah, I've just been working on things that I know we need for... So this isn't used for... So that's another version of this. Okay, corn ale. Alright. Excellent. Yeah, I've been working on trying to get the stuff for the deviation fertilizer, but I don't know if I have it unlocked. I've run out of mimetics until next week. In a bad way, so... Yeah, I don't have that one unlocked yet. Appreciate it. Alright, well, while you're here, Zell, come upstairs quick. You! Enough! No, Control X. Boop. for missiles and fertilizers and whatever. I guess since I've made the switch, it's time to actually calibrate this properly. Might as well do this one too, for whatever the fuck reason. Oh, look, I'm out of Stardust now. Copy that. Yeah, I'm working on the extra sintered brick and stuff like that, since, you know, as you saw, I kind of went nuts this morning. Make sure you grab some canned seafood and oil downstairs. Since... Hi, cat. I put a couple fridges down here for stuff for people. No, come on. Control that. I only want to put some of these in there. Keep a couple for myself. The different canned meats and so on. I've been sticking some of that in the fridges downstairs. Fruit teas. And as far as like if you need fertilizer to help make the better fertilizers, I've got a whole box of it down here with seeds. The heavy assault rifle, I think I looked at that one at one point, and I wasn't... It's interesting. I think I actually have one of those heavy... Yeah, see, I've got one that gives double elemental instead of crit and elemental. They are. Because here's a heavy with double elemental. And there's a heavy with crit and elemental. I mean, reload speed's less. But that mag capacity is kind of nice. I mean, 75% mag capacity onto an assault rifle would be a lot of extra bullets. Yeah, actually, I've got the stuff. I might pick up one of the shelter pieces. They did? That's too bad, because I found a couple of nice... You know, I found some nice ones. The fabled Masamune. How badass would that be, running around with the sword and the Xeno Purifier, dude? I am samurai. All right. So it's is it 3 or 4 piece shelter I need to run? Yeah. Hey, Nuke's toy. It's possible. Maybe found only now is blueprints next season. And some of the blueprints this season become found only next season. I could see them doing something like that. You know, maybe this season things like the Boom Boom and the Crank, the Boom Boom, the Crank, the Scar, the Div Evo, maybe these are blueprints this season. Next season become found only, and some of the found only stuff become blueprints in here. See, I'm really stuck right now. I'm really stuck with my decision. I don't know what I'm gonna run for a weapon. The Outsider is a lot better than the Boom Boom. I invested heavily in that Boom Boom, and maybe next week I get some mods that help push it ahead. I don't know. You know, it's a possibility that things get pushed ahead next week. You know, I should say next week in 3 days. So I haven't thrown away the gear, but I'm really tempted to just run through and get the Last Valor, because I know even though it's not flashy, it's still really good damage. So I'm really torn on that one. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's just steady. So I'm tempted to just go that route, because I know in a couple days when things reset, I'll get all the points I need to run through that and get the guaranteed Last Valor. It does put me behind for the week, or for the season, because I invested so much elsewhere. Oh, Zell. You're probably just waking up and all that. Hey, Thomas. So you haven't, not in the Discord jumping mood yet, but, did you get anybody to craft you the advanced drill so we can check advanced versus solar? Made extra solar drills. Hey, Cope, how you doing this morning? Yeah, until the next unlock, I'm bottlenecked hardcore. And I think they pushed it back a day. Hey, Moss Frog, how you doing, buddy? No. still the same tune. Well, that's what I mean. Like, I thought it was less than 3 days. Now it's 3 days and an hour or something like that. Or it was. It's over 3 days out. Oh, was it? Could be. Could be. Fateful Strike. Cross Tactical Vest. Again. See, like, even this just feels so much better. And I don't have all of the mods for it yet. I thought I had... Oh, yeah, 10%, so it's only... Ooh, yeah, coupled with that mag capacity and the double elemental is going to be really clutch. Now that I think about it, hey, Formula Redwood chair. Fuck yeah. Oh, I should be... Oh, I left them all in my... You muppet. I left them all in the fridge. I made a bunch of the, I had made a bunch of the foods that increase your acid gain by 50%. You still don't understand the game, Farmer Kylie? Well, ask your questions. We have, some people in chat, myself included, that know a thing or two about the... God damn it. Freaking boss. Or elite thing. You have to build your own house and a few other things. Okay. What part are you stuck on? I know a little bit about the building. Creepy ass fucking toys, motherfucker. I gotta say, this building is probably one of the best places I've seen for getting the housing formulas. Just because of all the boxes. Currently playing it, Can't remember. Understandable. Cryoblast. Make sure I got all this stuff. I'm really hoping that I can respec one of my choices and get that stone to plus double durability with the plus 100%. Go. Stop moving, you prick. Right, show me your pearlies, bastard. They definitely made that guy a little bit tougher to kill. Yeah, once you wake up a little bit there, Zell, and get a bit more put together, I want to do some brainstorming theory crafting with you. Getting together a weekly news video. Sounds good, buddy. Can't pass up iron. It's like the one major resource I can't get near our bases. So when I see it, it's hard to pass it up. I mean, I can get all the tungsten, aluminum, stuff for bronze, brick, sulfur, all that shit around our base is like nobody's business, but iron is in short supply. So every now and then, I just do a big iron. But, Farmer Kylie, if you're still there, the building system is a little wonky. There are some issues with snapping and things like that that can make life a little more difficult. So I get that side of things. But as I'm sure you've seen, I've got quite the house built up myself, so. I love how it zapped the dude's corpse and sent him flying. Or was it? It's over here, right? Right? This is the one I always struggle to remember where it starts from. I think it's here. Yes. I always choose the wrong building to start this section. And I know it's down over this way. Think you got it covered? Guessing that's the beeping I just heard. Alright, I'll check it in a second there, Zell. Yeah, honestly, if I can find that mod, I don't know if it's still available this in the game or if it was just a beta thing. We'll have to find out. But the Trigger Chance mod. Ooh, a Kukri. Nice. How's it going, Puncher? About the you know, with the Trigger Chance bonus for elemental stuff, that may fix the boom boom, but I don't know if it's been confirmed if that mod exists still. I was gonna say, where's the stupid ladder? I think I gotta get a, put in a ticket about the medals. I still haven't gotten them. That's why I think I need to. Oh, I saw the post this morning, but I still haven't gotten mine. I I'm on the loading bay version. I'm not using the Steam version, Zell. Yeah, I've used loading bay from day one, and I still haven't gotten my medals yet. That's why I think I need to put in a ticket, because I obviously earned them during the season, or the closed beta 3, but I still haven't gotten my medals. I don't know as if the medals themselves will be a DLC thing soon. I could see the cosmetics you can get from the medals being, uh, you know, hey, if you didn't earn the medals, you can still get the rewards via, you know, pay. They may leave it exclusive. Who knows? Now you're out of acid. Join the club, buddy. I live in an out of acid state. And that's what, through that grenade launcher? I'm tempted to pick that up. Because I feel like it would just be hella useful to have in general. Yeah, the problem is with the rockets, they don't, you know, the turret has such a limited range to it. I mean, maybe it's just me, but it seems like there's such a limited range to the rockets themselves. Maybe it's because we were using the biomass and not the other ones. Well, yeah, you can only buy that recipe. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Otherwise, somebody would dump in, and then before you know it, they're frickin' maxed stars on the grenade launcher. The hell, why are you not running sideways? I told you to. Yeah, see, I crafted a shit ton of high explosives last night. And now I'm thinking I should have saved those mixed explosives and instead made the grenades. Live and learn. I'll use them. Alright, so we got an obliterate, we got a super bullet, a bullseye. Yeah, the hand ones do more damage if they hit. Big kicker there, if they hit. It's the shock rampage, right? Because that one's interesting. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, you get a better return on investment, because you don't have to, like, throw them at their feet. At this point, my big thing is I just need, I've got plenty of bronze and sintered brick. Out of aluminum. Well then. Looks like I need to cook up some more of that at some point. I know Welshy's been cooking up stuff for me for this. You go out to the marker, there's nothing there for an anomaly. Don't forget to hit your snap button, Cope. Wow. That's just from cleaning out the, dudes downstairs. 3 Digby's. Speaking of Digby's, I should check and see the recent ones I've gotten. Are they any decent? Not really. A lot of shitty Digby's. Some decent Zenos. Of course, I haven't set up any of these guys as lights or anything like that. I just slapped them in. I haven't taken the time to decorate a lot. The biggest problem is I'm full on my structures. You guys can't see that. I'm 7 of 700 on structures. I'm 238 of 250 on the facilities. And I'm 39 of 250 on the decor. So I could do some decorating, but I just have not taken the time. I just have not taken the time. Yes. I burned one of my specializations on the hydraulic generator just because it adds the +1, and I didn't have any better choices. So, like, I didn't have any better choices. Fuck it, right? I gotta reset this one again, the super refinery, and this one sucks, mainly because of one of the things it costs to craft it. I don't think you can actually make the prerequisite. I was looking at it. I don't think you can make these refined toxidants. Investigate the abandoned hideout. I don't specifically remember that one, Cope, but if you give me a few minutes, I'm gonna try and help you out. I don't think you can make these, and thus it's like impossible to craft. Which is too bad, because it sounds really good on paper, and I didn't have any better options, so I took that. Now I'm thinking I should have taken the Gatling cannon one that was available to me, and instead used it to be able to just bring a turret for myself, not have Kaze build it. I'd have been able to craft my own, which could have potentially helped things out with Prime Wars. Speaking of which, somebody started a Prime War a little bit ago. Yeah, that's gonna fail. Yeah, I need to get max rate. I didn't get max rating on any of them yet. I got close the first time I did this one. And then these other ones, where are they? I didn't get much more than 500. I got the first clear bonus. That's all I care about. Because I think these are just a per run reward. Because you get these, I'm guessing you get these rewards per run. As long as you beat the boss. This would be a one-time per season from the sounds of it. I wonder if they fixed this quest. My guess is probably not. You did it? Because for me, every time I try to do this quest and talk to Jeremiah, it locks me into a looping chat where I can't get out of the chat. I can't get out of the chat. I can't progress it. There are two? Yeah, that's who I talked to. Me and Reyes both have had the issue with this particular one up here. Unless it's a different Jeremiah you talked to, but... This guy right here, right? Outside by the boat gate? Over there? I wonder if they realize they forgot one. Saying out here? Down over here. Yep, there it is. Vanishing house. Benville up the mountain. Yeah, I'll go check it out. Um. Okay. Whatever that was. All right, where are you at, Cope? Billy Goat. Kitty cat. Level 2 kitty cat. I'll leave it for somebody else. I don't like that they added these repair symbols down here now. Because it makes me think that the gear is almost broken or broken, even though it's still at 81 out of 100. Sounds good there, Zell. You still there, Cope? Mr. Cope. Calling Mr. Cope. Hello? Stop just in time before I hit that. I need the fuel. You okay? Don't think I'll be going anywhere for a while. Okay, I'm Kia Armis, staying at Sunbury Middle School. Asked my students, keep them safe. Came out to find food when I got attacked by mutant bees. Please take the canned food back to the children. Can't let them go hungry. Why don't you take it back and I just take care of the beasts? Yeah, he blew himself up. Bye? Okay, bye. How about you eat gunpowder? That's, you know, on a little bit of lead. The Grand Staircase Hall. Start tomorrow. Oh, yeah. That's right. This is a go here, go there, go here, go there within the school thing. Should be a Muppet in the hallway. What's this? V says, even the canned food's going. How many years has it been left here? The canvas is it moldy as well? Something not right here. Let's go talk to her once more. Killing the Muppets. Ow! Stupid spikes. There's the bus. There's the bus. Killing all the stuff I can. Wait a minute. Did it just move? God damn it. Stop moving the quest markers. Got to sign up for AdSense today. Also, so I do better than the Twitch uploads. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, I got a few views. It depends. My live streams will sometimes get more views. The day of the week type shit, who knows? I think one of the things I need to do for YouTube is, I forgot how to change it, but make it so that you don't have to subscribe and then wait a minute before you can chat. It might keep people in, and if more people are active in the chat, it will, you know. Ask you about Kia Armas. Hello, what can I do for you? A woman named Kia Armas. Maybe a new vid. It's not possible. You're about a decade late. I was a student at Sunbury when Starfall hit. Me and a few other kids ended up trapped in the school building. It was Miss Q who saved us. She was the bravest, strongest woman I ever met. She looked after us, taught us how to hide from the monsters. Everything. The photo I saw on the wall was you. Yeah, that was me. We all lived in school together for about 6 years. Then one day she went out to scavenge for food and never came back. The rest of us went our separate ways pretty soon after that. Haven't thought about her in years. Here, please accept these. Thank you. Alright, I already have a YouTube command. What I need to do is, yeah, new vid might work. Because I don't really often do stuff like that. I need to set my timer for the multi-streaming and my YouTube channel a little bit more frequent, I think. Because I do have a chat timer that tells them about YouTube and stuff and go check out my channel, but actually I need to change the channel link there too. I just can't remember where the chat restriction part was for the YouTube side of things for the live streaming. That you, Cope?
It's me.
Hey, Cope.
What's going on?
Not much.
I'm still trying to wake up. I turned this game on as soon as I got up.
Yeah,
You missed it last night. I streamed Borderlands 3.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Gritspire's supposed to run with me tonight. He downloaded it yesterday. He's gonna run with me tonight.
Yeah, I don't know. I got up about, what, 3 a.m. I've been kind of sitting here ever since.
I waited up for you. I made it till about 1 o'clock, and then I just had to go to bed. I was so tired.
Missions.
Now, the Murmurs, it's called Murmurs in the Forest. Investigate the abandoned hideout anomalies. And I'm at the first one where it tells me to go, but it's just an open field. That's all it is.
Snap your fingers.
I have been. I've walked all over this place doing that, and I haven't seen
Murmurs
nothing.
in the Forest. No, I don't. I'm trying to remember which one that one was. Invite me to a party.
Reyes told me not to worry about it. He told me to go find anchors, and I would level up that way. That's what he did. He said
anchors is a good way to level. You don't have to do every single quest under the sun to get your levels in.
I'm having fun acting like I just woke up in a zombie apocalypse, and I'm running around. I'm running around basically like The Walking Dead, just trying to get resources and food and stuff like that. Because basically it is a survival game, right?
Yeah.
I just like to level up so I can start getting some of the purple blueprints to make some of the good weapons.
A lot of those you find not through levels, but through the mystical crates. So, searching anchors and stuff like that, going to the different towns and finding mystical crates, that's where you get a lot of purple blueprints.
How do you find the mystical crate? Snap your finger?
Nope. There'll be one per... sometimes it's one, it's usually just one per town. Whoops. Hold on. Gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here.
How do you find an anchor?
The anchors are the little symbols on the... You see these symbols on my screen? Hold on. Pay attention to this. These little, like, half horseshoe looking things.
Oh, yeah, I've been unlocking them.
Yep, those. But each of those little town places will typically have like a mystical crate. And the mystical crates contain a lot of blueprints for you. They say stop shooting and just dance, damn it. Oh, it's Ogum. Oh, we got the completion. I was like, wait a minute, what? Did I get the completion? Yeah, I did. 2020, 2020. Yeah, if you want to invite me to your to a party, Cope, I can see if I can't help you with that Murmurs of the Forest one.
I'm way over here at a different anchor now, so.
But yeah, the mystical crates are definitely something you're gonna want to try and unlock at some point. Most of the bigger towns have them. I say towns, little town-looking POIs. There's also some that are scattered out in the wilderness, and so on. So they're always something to keep an eye out for. And I actually need to spend some time running around finding all those at some point. But let's see, where else do I have? I think I had an anchor down over here I hadn't been to yet. No? Okay. Yep, right here. I never got the anchor in Rotten Saddle. What a muppet. How did I manage that? Ow! God damn it. Oh. Still paying for moving those rocks the other day. I was out working on the lawnmower and went around with my kid and was looking at some of the stuff in the yard and moved a couple of rocks for him. They're pretty good sized rocks, and fucking man did it screw me up. Sad part is I couldn't even lift them, and I remember specifically lifting those rocks and carrying them into place years ago. Because we used to use them to hold down the trampoline.
Yeah.
And I couldn't even lift them anymore.
I wouldn't dare try to pick up a rock or cinder block, man. I would be hurting for like a week.
Yep. But he can't move them, and they were left sitting in the middle of what's now becoming lawn because we've been mowing underneath the trampoline. It's a pretty sandy area down there, and there's no gravel coverage. You know, like no dirt coverage. So grass won't really grow too well, but it is starting to fill in and grow in. So I wanted to get them out of the way for him. It's too bad he left the oh, I haven't even touched Rotten Saddle. He left the trampoline net out after they took the trampoline down, so I don't think it's good anymore. Been sitting outside too long.
Right.
Been outside.
I need some
Year now.
motorcycle lessons.
Yeah, it can be a little funky to learn how to drive the motorcycle. Weapon crate. Nice. What I need to do is figure out the best set of accessories for my rifle and I guess this SMG. And focus on finding those. I lost my spring legs. Got to have those. Gear crate I need. Perfect. I continue up to the old roofy roof. I need to switch the jelly out for a different different Deviant. Ah, see, this is what the mystical crates look like, Cope.
I found a couple then.
Yeah, well, these crates will always have. See, like this one had the Icy Rain blueprint in it. So now I've got the blueprint fragments I need to unlock the Icy Rain and craft that if I want to.
Is there always a mystical crate by an anchor?
Not always one by an anchor, but there's always one with an anchor. These enemies are new and they're annoying.
Yeah, they are. I just got killed by one.
Raining cash. I fucking wish. Where's that in real life? Alright. Anchor is down this way. I feel like I'm missing a cooking recipe or two. I know I went through and I found every single one of the potential cooking recipes according to the Opus map, but I feel like I'm missing some recipes. I don't think I am, though. Go. Another one bites the dust. As they say. Get out of the tree. What a muppet. Now see, here's one where I'm gonna question the shit out of something. Because this just don't make a whole lot of sense to me. Get this nice little area here, you're on a cliffside, you get these nice good views. One, you put the wall a little high, but then you want to get the really good view. Why not use that railing here and save yourself all that fucking work in concrete to build this raised boardwalk out over the cliff? I mean, talk about just wanting to blow some money on construction. Yeah, you get these nice concrete things coming down here. You could have just carried that straight across. Tied it in. I mean, did you really? Think about from a cost perspective. How much it must have cost to build this frickin' floating boardwalk. Maybe it's because I'm a frugal bastard that, you know, doesn't spend money on anything. Die! No, you know what? I'm gonna do the same thing to you too. Come here. I'm gonna kill some Muppets with their own weapons. How do you bitches like it? Flarg! Flargin' for flargin'.
Alright, can you teleport to where I'm at so you can help me with this quest?
As soon as I'm,
Now, will this quest show up on yours too?
Oh, heck no. It won't show up for me.
Because you already did it?
Probably. Most likely, actually. But, yeah, I can go over there and help you with it in a second.
I haven't figured out how to do these anomalies at all. I've been snapping my fingers left and right.
some anomalies are just, you know, a snap of the fingers. Some anomalies are finding clues. They're all a little different. Sorry, Cope, I got distracted by a one of these events. They're really important to do for later season stuff, so I'll take a minute. Ooh, robot fish. Come here, robot fish. Flappy. I don't know which one's going to do better damage. I know I still got to finish calibrating this one. Then I got to look at those other calibration things. I need to remember where that comment freaking setting was. I know I found it before. I have no idea where it is. I don't remember. Takes an awful lot of time when you're by yourself. This phase, I should say. Actually, I don't know if you can do it.
Oh, I think I figured it out.
Did you?
Yeah. I had to go underneath the ground. There's like a
Little
yeah,
cave.
this is it. This is it. Remnants of the twisted trees. Yep, this is it. secrets in the woods. Explore the area and find a way out.
Nice. Got the old legend completion solo.
And I fell off.
That does happen too.
And this is weird. It's like a whole bunch of weird weeds. Like
Yeah, you're getting ready for the second boss. So what this is this is kind of teaching you the mechanics that you'll see in the next boss fight. That's essentially what these are. You'll have one before each of the bosses, and it'll kind of like show you what to expect. You'll get those little vines in the next boss. At the end of this, you'll come to the little, little trial of the next boss, essentially. Shadow of it. Unfortunately, that's a solo-only deal, so I can't help you out with it.
right.
What was the raining cache one? Raining cache. Oh, your Fortress Warfare. Reloading triggers the cooldown. Or no, once every 10 seconds when you reload that. Longer it's maintained, the higher the attack. While in there, crit rate, damage reduction. That thing seems cool. I found me a kukri. Oh wow. Oh damn. See, that would be an excellent weapon to have. Just run around heavy attacking everything. Damn. That would be badass to have. Frickin' hell, that one would be nice to have.
I don't know what to do. There's no way out. What the hell? Or do I gotta go back out the way I came in? Explore the area and find a way out. There is no way out.
So, are you still in that little shadowy realm thing?
Yeah, it looks like a whole bunch of dead trees and stuff.
Did you get all the way to the end where you fought the little boss?
I don't know how I'd get up there, but
Look on the ground. There may be a little, like glowing circle. If you want,
there's a fissure coming up out of the ground.
yeah, it's got like, it looks like stuff coming up out of it.
Yeah.
Walk over to that and jump.
Oh, okay.
See, again, teaching you another part of the next fight. If I go over to this and I jump, it's gonna launch me up in the air. Little things that you pick up and go, okay, now I know what I need to do here. Now I know what I need to do here.
Uh-oh, I think this is the boss.
Yep, should be a shadow guy. Now, he's going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Because you can't see his weak spot like you can when you fight him for real. So just, be patient and understand it's about learning the next fight. Alright, blue ones we're not going to bother with. Stardust source back from them. You know what? While I'm right here, let's go downstairs. I'm going to do a couple of 20-second runs on these guys.
Well, at least his health don't go back up when you die.
No, you'll every time you go into a boss fight, you get 3 free what's the word? You'll get 3 free of revives the adrenaline shots. That's the word I'm trying to fucking find.
Oh, goddamn, I just jumped off.
that can happen, Cope. That can happen. Alright, I need to get out the old timer. We're gonna start 20-second runs on this, so... That's 20, so 271k and about 13,000 DPS. 271 and 13,000.
I don't know what I was doing yesterday, man, but I was like walking up the road and I saw this bus with legs on it.
Yep, there's one of those per zone. And they have a chest inside them. So they're about even on the DPS right now. These two weapons. And I have not finished upgrading the outer space. So that one might take over as I get further up. The real question becomes, can I...
Activate 4 rift anchors and...
That's a 35% chance. And crit hit increases the chance. triggering. So it's about crit build for that. This one here is chance to trigger after defeating an enemy. It gives you a plus 30% for 12 seconds. After reloading, trigger chance is 40% for 3 seconds. So this one you want to be reloading more often for the trigger chance. This one you want to build crit and just be firing. So this one you want crit. This one here you want to be reloading. So putting one of those big mag pieces on that wouldn't be one of these things down here. If I were to do like this heavy SMG for the mag capacity, it wouldn't be as good because you're reloading less. Than if you were to do that. Like that one right there would probably be really good for the outer space because you're going to reload really fast, reload more often, which increases your trigger chance after reloading, and it gives you double elemental boost. That one's probably really good for the outer space versus the heavy style. And then on the rifle, having something like this heavy style here with the extra capacity would probably be much better. Extra capacity, double elemental. I want to put that one at some point onto my
Would you buy cosmetics to get all them outfits?
No, I didn't buy any cosmetics. I'm broke as shit, dude. I don't buy things. No, as I got into the content creator program through Lurkit.
Yeah.
And one of the programs they ran was if you were a YouTube creator and you had your videos hit so many views, or if you were a streamer and you hit so many streamed hours, they gifted you a copy of the Battle Pass, the premium Battle Pass, and along with that premium Battle Pass, it includes this Hunter Spider set.
Yeah.
So
That was
I
pretty
got that.
cool.
I got that for streaming. Gave me a few other things, you know, a few other little odds and ends decoration stuff, which was nice because I'd have never gotten it otherwise. I don't think that's a baseball bat. That looks like a rocket. Paint for your face, That that set's kind of eh. I do really want to get this set, the outdoor patio set. I think it looks badass. Um, Parts of this set look cool. You know, the wall pieces and the chairs and tables look really cool. Of course, the alpaca set would be really cool too, but alas, I cannot afford these things.
Why is the number over my bullets red? Is that normal?
The number over your bullets?
Yeah, where it's showing my gun. Does that mean my gun needs to be repaired?
Um, Top number, bottom number.
It's when I got the gun. When I got the, it's right left of the gun, right by the barrel, but over top of the bullets. It says 10.
10. I don't know if it means it needs to be repaired. Share your screen in Discord. Take a look.
No, it's still red.
Oh, let me see your screen in Discord. I'll take a look.
All right, hold on.
Could be stacks of something. Could be the durability of your weapon is low. They did change a few things just now, so.
See the red 10?
Yeah, it means you need to reload. You only have 10 bullets left in it. The top
Okay.
number is
Okay.
the top number is rounds in the chamber. Bottom number is your total bullets.
So can you take me somewhere to get some cool items?
I mean, we can go around and do some of the stuff for your anchors and things like that. That's one way to get blueprints, but
Yeah, it says right now activate 4 rift anchors in the Broken Delta. So I gotta figure out where the Broken Delta is.
yeah, it's a huge area. If you look on your map and you see how it says Broken Delta down here, for like all of this, all of down here.
Wait a minute, I can't see your video. Oh, Broken Delta, okay.
So you just need 4 rift anchors out of the Broken Delta.
Rift Anchor, Southern Chemical Plant. Okay, I got you. There's another one down here. Anchor School, Middle School.
Yep. Do 4 of the rift anchors and you'll be good to fight the next boss. There's also a silo there that you can do for some extra bonuses. One thing you still need to do, Cope, which will help you out with some stuff, is when you hit the escape, you'll have this Stardust Advent. You'll have all kinds of stuff up here, bonus-wise. Ooh, excuse me. And then you'll also have this Mana Bus thing under the Season Goals tab. Which is kind of up here at the top. My banner's blocking it. But there'll be all kinds of things in here that you can unlock for bonuses. Memetics and things like that to help you unlock things. I just gotta get one Tangled Vine using Cinereal Blast. The Tree Ant Challenge. Fail. That's easy enough to do.
Tired. I'm about ready to go back to bed.
I debated that before I came in to
out on the stream later today. I probably need to go take another nap before I do it. I didn't go to bed till like 1 o'clock, and then I got back up at 6 this morning with Allison, and she went to work. She's on day shift now.
Nice.
Colleen quit. Her boss quit. So now
Wow.
Allison has to do Colleen's job, but she's not getting paid what Colleen gets.
Well,
And
maybe that's temporary till your wife gets promotion, and then she gets the benefits too.
No, she can't take the position until she gets her RN, and she's only about half done with that. So she's trying to cover Colleen's job until her other boss, the main boss, the regional boss, finds another replacement.
Yeah. Yep. I've been there, doing my boss's job for no pay. Heck, that's like that's almost as bad as my wife back when she worked at Walmart years ago. She literally trained 4 of her bosses.
Yeah. That's sad when you train somebody, then they turn out to be your boss.
No. Walmart kept going through, because she worked in the cell phone kiosk, and they kept having issues with people in charge of the cell phone department. So they kept like quitting or whatever, and then they would hire a new person for the position, but my wife would have to train them on how to do all the cell phone stuff. So after she trained like 4 of them, and then Walmart had the nerve to freaking get on my wife's case about some shit. It's like, what the fuck? My wife actually had to miss a couple days of work because my oldest at the time had been getting sick, or had gotten sick, and Walmart gave her what's called a decision day, because they wrote my wife up for her attendance twice, because, you know, last minute, oh, son's got a frickin' fever or something like that. So, you know, her and I, we would split responsibilities staying home. But if my son had a fever, he couldn't go to daycare. So it was one of those like, all right, well, we split the situation. And because she had to call in a couple times for it, they wrote her up for it, even though she had sick time, which was bullshit. And then after they'd written her up twice, Walmart does what they call a decision day, or at least that was their policy then, when they make you write a letter about how you plan to address the issues that caused you to get written up, and whether you're going to stay with the company or something or whatever. Yeah. And my wife got so broken up over trying to write this letter. I mean, she couldn't sleep that night. She was, I mean, we big time broken up. So the next day, you know, we talked it over and we looked at it, and it's like, well, you're making, I don't even remember what the numbers were, but I think it was like $200 a week after all of the taxes and shit like that. She wasn't making a ton of money, because this was 20 years ago, right?
Yeah.
So she was bringing home like $250, $300 a week. But then she still had to pay gas in her car that she was using every day. She was having to deal with lunches and stuff like that when she couldn't have, you know, bring lunches or whatever. And we were paying like almost $200 a week in childcare or something like that. So it's like, you're really not making that much more than where we're at with you know, paying for childcare. So if you stayed home and watched the kid, our bills and such were in a place where it's like, you know, why not just stay home? You raise our son instead of somebody else. You do it, and quit your job, go back to school like you wanted to, because we talked about her going back to school for a long time,
Yeah.
and she was really really bent out of it. And I'm like, you know what? No, just go in and tell them to fuck themselves and go back to school. So she did. That day she walked in and she said, I'm done. Bye. Didn't even give it 2 weeks notice.
That's like Allison. Allison debated going after her RN. She wasn't sure because she's getting older, but she's like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and go for it.
Yeah. But that's why it's like,
I
I
think
told my
she's
wife at
got
the
an-
time, just go back to school, get your degree.
I think
And
she's got about a year to go.
yeah, she wanted to go for business management, but she got, as she was going to school for that, she got screwed over by one of her teachers for business management, and basically she was doing like the online type courses more than anything, going through Kaplan College, and they had a local campus, but they also did online stuff, so she was doing kind of a combination thereof.
Right.
And while she was in the hospital having our second kid, she had to have an exam, and she missed the exam, but was trying to make it up to finish off that course. And the teacher flunked her, and because she flunked out of that course, it was her second time taking that course.
Yeah.
They wouldn't let her take it a third time, and that was one of the core requirements for her business management degree. So she had to show, after she was in 3 years, because it was kind of a part-time thing she was doing, a couple semesters at a time, while she was raising the kid. And it's like, no big deal. Take your time, get your school working, do all that stuff, yada, 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 because we were surviving just fine on my income alone. And she flunked the course because of the teacher. They wouldn't let her take it a third time, so she had to switch degrees, and it caused her to end up getting a accounting degree. But it meant another like 2 years of school, while she ended up having to take like another 8 courses. It's like way to fuck us out of way to fuck us out of another 4 years of frickin', or 3 years or whatever of money. Blackheart
There for a
region,
while.
devious painting.
There for a while, I was making more money than Allison was when we first met. I was making about $2,000 a week.
I got a couple
And
of
then-
those paintings I need to do. That'll be something we can get done. Yeah, truck driving.
Yeah, I miss driving so bad. I used to bitch about not getting time off because I worked 7 days a week for all them years, and now I'm retired, and I miss it. I wish the hell I was driving, because sometimes I sit here and I'm bored to death.
Yeah.
People say I can't wait to retire. I'm here to tell you, man, retirement ain't what people think it is. I've got plenty of money. I've got food. I've got a roof over my head. I've got a $3,000 PC, and I'm still bored to death.
Well, there's a difference between the retirement situation you and, I guess for the most part, I am in. Not that I technically retired, but can't work, so same situation. We're still young enough that we want to do things, but physically can't. Me, I'd love to go hiking with the family, go camping, go do things that, people would do in
my
retirement.
mind, I'm climbing Mount Rushmore in my mind, but my body says no.
Well, exactly. So, there's a lot of things I'm sure you would love to go do, with Allison. Take trips, do things.
I would
Stuff
love
like
to
that.
go camping and hiking and fishing. And dude, I
Exactly.
haven't
So,
been fishing since my dad died, and that's been 25 years ago.
Hmm. And if you were in a normal retirement situation where you could get around and it wasn't a bear to be able to do those things, then, you know, you could be fishing several days a week. You could be doing things other than just sitting there staring at a computer screen.
I have my boat hooked up to my truck.
You know what I mean? It's like me. I'd love to be going and doing things. I'd love to actually be working, able to work and earn an income because it would fucking sure as fuck help the family. But I just can't. The minute I try to walk around or do something, it's like fucking goddamn.
I'm
All right,
really
so this
surprised
devious
with
pain
the
thing.
situation that you're in, that there's not a damn doctor up there that will, you know, be on
I think
your
it's
side.
right here. Unfortunately, well, I had one doctor on my side, and he moved to Ohio. Alright, we get a squiggly river. Yep, Blackheart region. That's where I just marked the map. It's going to be right there. So, yeah, I mean, this...
Checking
That's
out
the
this
problem.
game that Vito got me yesterday.
Yeah,
He bought me Space Engineer, so I'm gonna try it out.
Oh, nice.
He
And
is
you got...
such an awesome dude, man. Do you know he bought me like a gear shifter. He's bought me trucks for ATS.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't think I could ever. He is such an awesome person, man.
He is.
He's got a big heart.
He does. He absolutely does. He got me, was it Stronghold Definitive Edition? Same day he got you Space Engineers. Space Engineers, I haven't tried it yet. I was gifted that one as well. It has some similarities to like Empyreon, but it's a lot more on the like physics side of things. So like if you crash your ship, you can break the hell out of it and stuff like that. Building system's a little different, so I need to stop driving 5 feet and stopping, driving 5 feet and stopping. I keep seeing cars and going, I need those resources. Stop jumping on the fucking roof. Stupid hippity hoppity muppet.
Go to the airlock on the lower deck. Lower deck. It's in third person too, so it's kind of. Go down. Where in the hell is the damn stairs?
It's Hyde.
Oh, okay.
I'll take it. It's Hyde. The road actually, yeah, okay, the road does go there. Probably best not to try and cross the river. And I ran out of fuel. Fixed. All better. It's a quiet Friday morning this morning. It's quiet. You should have fuel in you. Indeed you do. this one should have, yep, fuel plus the truck. Special plastics, nice. Do we... Nope, just stay on the road. Yeah, last night when you were talking to me there, that event we were doing some of the Prime Wars. Those fights are a little chaotic, to say the least. This is like 40 people in there trying to kill a boss. Oh, at this rate, I should have just walked down the street for crying out loud. Yep. It's easier to just walk down the street. Easier to just walk down the street.
Not open this airlock.
To find the Allen wrench from my frickin' mic stand. Tighten this thing up some. Keeps sliding down now. My cat's been stepping on it and shit, so it's not as doesn't hold as much as it used to. The screw is starting to come loose, but it's an Allen set screw, and I put the Allen wrench I thought in with a container of other shit I've gotten, and I can't find the Allen wrench now.
I'm stuck.
I would love to help you with that game, Cope, but I've never played it.
Huh?
I said I would love to help you with that game, but I've never played it.
Saying to use this panel, you press F. Oh, you gotta see, this thing's touchy. You gotta be in just a certain spot.
It, that tracks from what I understand of the game.
Well, this is similar. You got a game similar to this, don't you? That you were building stuff on a planet?
Yeah, Empyreon.
No, not Empyreon. It was another one that you had capsules that you had put together.
You're probably talking either Planet Crafter or Surviving Mars. I think is the other one.
Yeah,
I've got a few,
too.
but no, that one's it's similar to Empyreon. I use that reference and keep saying that reference because they're like the competition for one another as far as space building crafting games, survival style games.
Yeah.
They're the most similar to one another. But Space Engineers has a different take on the crafting system, like how you build stuff. Hey, we're finally here.
Darius, I think I'm going to go lay back down for a little while because I'm planning on streaming tonight. So,
Formula, a flash hider. Ooh, nice, nice. I found some stuff.
I think I'm going to go get me some rest, bro.
Sounds good there, Mr. Cope. You take care, buddy.
All right, glad I got to hang out with you this morning. I miss you. We don't spend a lot of time together anymore. We used to talk all the time.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm always around somewhere.
Yeah,
I may not be in my Discord, but I'm always around somewhere.
I unfortunately got popped with being depressed again, and I went back into my little hole and stopped screaming, stopped talking to everybody and everything, and just disappeared for a while. And that's my own fault. I got depressed over nothing.
Same shit
I'm
happens to me,
retired.
Cope.
I'm retired. There's nothing I can do about it. And sitting here worrying myself till I'm dead is not going to do me any good. I just need to accept the fact that I'm retired and
Alright.
just try to find shit to do. I'm going to
I
start doing
thought
what you're
I
doing
had
when it,
done this map. What about this one? Is that a researcher's map?
I'm going to start doing what you're doing. Just every time I sit down at the computer, just hit the button and just stream.
Yeah, find something you want to do and just hit the damn button. Alright, so the Rosetta Researcher's map is somewhere over here at this location. It's just up the street from my house. Yep, take it easy there, buddy.
All right, man.
Rosetta Researcher's map. Yeah, it looks like it's smack in the middle of... Alright, let's go clean out the bags. Well, got to read that one too. Sweetness. This way, drop that off, done. Alright, we get something complete over here. Alright, and blueprints, we do have to unlock the Icy Rain. Mods we picked up, more Blaze Blessing mods. Wait. Stop it. Come on, really, game? Fucking knock that shit off. Fuck you. Blaze Blessing talents. Why is it doing that bullshit? God, that's fucking annoying. You just fucking mouse over all this shit. Damn, I need to get rid of some of those purple shrapnel mods. This is find and disassemble some of those. The obliterate mod. Explosive shrapnel and obliterate. I think the game's been trying to tell me something with all these frickin' mods. I mean, there goes 17 of them. I wish you could sort when disassembling them. Move this over to here maybe, and I mean not even that far over, but give us a sort when you're in this mod list. Not just filtering rarities, but let me filter. Let me group them. What? God damn it. I thought they fixed that shit. Try relogging quick, chat.
Good morning.
Morning. What? Screw you, game.
Some sort of issue with the login right now, or just?
No, it hadn't finished loading like my character, I think, because it had enter game, but the enter Eternal Land wasn't.
Oh, gotcha.
Wasn't covered. So, I'm guessing it's a situation where, it just hadn't
finalized or whatever, something like that.
Yeah. But no, I was trying to look at some mods I got, and it just kept closing. They wouldn't stay up on the screen.
Yeah. What gun were you looking to min-max for? Your outsider?
Well, just more like looking at, not necessarily min-maxing for, but in general looking at like what direction I should take for the remainder of the season.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Like with what you have currently available to you, what makes sense?
Yeah, what makes sense to do for the remainder of the season? Because I mean, it's possible that I get what I need to make the
I think you have mostly all
Boom
the
Boom
pieces
look
for
alright.
general for Boom Boom to do what it needs to do. Now that you have the Hardy, everything else is like something that's more just, like if you're going.
Yeah, but Boom Boom still doesn't work and function great with the Hardy gloves when you're in a group.
Well,
So
I think that is a mod issue, which we can't figure out yet, right? Because we don't know if that mod exists, and also a mod sub-attribute issue too.
But yeah,
Like-
alright. There you are. Get wrecked. Yeah, I mean that's part of it. Where is it? There he is. Mods / attribute possibility. Oh, it's already done. Good. As far as making it function well, but the other thing is, I think in all, it's gonna be hampered by the fact that I have to be the one to get the kill. Oh, come on, you're on cooldown.
Or AoE at least, yes.
For the AoE to trigger. And the Hardy gloves will trigger more frequently with the trigger chance, which we don't know if you can find yet. I mean, I haven't hardcore studied some of the mods yet, but I think that's part of the problem is I need the one that reduces the stacks, max stacks, so that the Hardy gloves will trigger more frequently.
Yes, absolutely.
And then having a bonus to trigger chance on a mod so that I frog. Again, it will trigger more frequently.
So I'm just going through my burn mods because I haven't deleted a single mod yet. Like I have not, outside of like greens and yellows or whites. That's it.
Yeah. In my case, I've been deleting a lot of purple shit because I've got a ton of purple shit.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like you can do that, no problem. But what I'm saying is, I haven't deleted it, so I should have a wide breadth of attributes that I can look at, right?
Yeah.
And currently on the burn, I only have 3 golds. Now there's a chance that only legendaries can have trigger chance reduction on it, so or trigger chance increase. So on the 3 burn ones, I don't see it, and I don't see it in burn at all. I'm gonna just go through and see what I can find.
Yeah, I mean, it could be on one of like the more elemental focused mods for like your gloves or something, not necessarily on the weapon mod.
Maybe they changed that too, where it's just trigger chance increase and it's not on the mod itself.
It's a good possibility. I don't remember where, was it Bush or whomever was saying they had gotten it during the beta. It was Optics, I don't remember.
What's up?
Hey, how's it going?
What are we trying to figure out?
If you found trigger chance increase on anything, just flat out anything, have you found it?
So far, no, but based off of that lady, the jelly lady, it should be on weapon and mask mods.
Right. I agree with that from what the lady says. I wonder if
There we go.
the lady has a chance of dropping it, but not so much these, because I'm looking through every single one of my. Oh, that's kind of. Oh, I found a Fortress Warfare trigger chance. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
And it's on a purple. Now I went through all my burn, power surge, frost vortex, bullseye, and I finally got to Fortress Warfare, and I found one. It also has in Fortress Warfare State weapon damage plus 1.6%. So that's kind of a cool thing, and that's a white mod. Like that's just all white. So that's kind of cool. I'm gonna see if I can find it on anything else too, but I did find it on something.
Which? Oh, Darius.
There you
Good.
go. Okay, that. Let me know if you see this at all. I'm looking like, for example, Shock Rampage, Shock Rampage, Shock Rampage, Shock Rampage, Talents, Shock Rampage, Shock Rampage, Shock Rampage.
There are some more special, like, yeah, there are special attributes, and I think what that does, and I could be wrong, but anything that has a specification means that its first attribute effect is locked to something specifically. So violence might be weapon damage, just out of like random words I'm saying, but all your violences should have the first attribute effect.
Crit damage. Crit damage seems to be the common denominator with the violence.
Oh yeah, you mean the little subtitle they added everything, whatever it's called?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Blaze Blessing Talents has element on it. Same with the Blaze Blessing, or the Shock Rampage Talents has element on it.
Yeah, but it's not always the same exact thing, right? Like it's slight
Well,
variation.
No, everything I've seen that's dash something for the violent has had crit damage as its first attribute.
And I think the second and third and fourth would change, but I have an obliterate precision. Precision is weak spot damage on this, so if I find another precision, if I'm lucky enough to.
You see it, and
there's
again,
a violent on obliterate is crit damage. You're saying crit damage on your violence?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
And talents
Okay, so
is element.
Talents is element. Yep.
Precision is weak spot. So those are the 3 I'm seeing specifically, but yeah.
Now I'm actually looking specifically. Yeah, there's violent with the crit damage. Oh,
But there's also
the bullseye, recover mark. The bullseye has weak spot damage on it too.
So here's my question. Let's say you have a talent, right?
Oh,
So should the
yeah,
first
see-
line should always be element? Does that mean the second line can't be crit damage? Like, is that exclusive? to the first
I-
line?
Can you repeat that one?
No,
more time?
I don't think so.
I guess what I'm asking is, do you guys have anything that says talent, which has element as the first line, and then has crit damage somewhere else? Or is crit damage an exclusive to the first line? So you have to find that sub if you want it. If that makes sense.
That does. You're saying that if violent
Talent-
is the only thing with crit damage, and you can never find crit damage on on other specifications.
Right. Like, is it exclusive or is it just okay? This is Gary, because that would make it okay. If I need elemental damage, then I only look at talents. But if I can get elemental damage on, let's say, a violent, then that's fine. But if that's exclusive, then I don't. You know what I mean? I don't have to look at it if it's an exclusive stat.
Yeah.
Do I see that on any of my legendaries? It seems to
I
only be on weapons.
yeah, it's only all it seems to be on weapon mods for that. I mean, admittedly, I don't have a ton of them, so I don't know if.
So general weapons can have status damage on it, but
I see it in
element.
armor. I see it on my gloves, but it's a purple elemental overload talent.
And you're looking for strictly element damage, right?
Yeah, well, I have to have element. Element status is crucial, and then the rest can vary. I'm still a little iffy
that's
about the status.
broken.
Oh, I get it. Okay, so you need. Okay, I get it. Yeah. What you're looking at right there, Darius, you see what happened? That first unstable bomber, where it says supercharged unstable bomber. You see how it specifies that? I have a final territory Fortress Warfare, and that's what gives me the specials for Fortress Warfare. Otherwise, it is just final territory without it. So you need to find that. Yes, I think we are correct on our assumption.
Yeah, I've got one for
where-
Fortress Warfare as well.
If you want weak spot damage, you have to go with precision. And if you want crit damage, you want to go with violent. And if you
Well-
want talent, that's your element damage.
See,
So
I
you
also
don't
have
see element on anything else? I guess that would be a good way to check.
I am looking and I have not seen it yet. I've seen status damage, but I have not seen element damage.
Now, this is interesting. I have some Recover Mark Precisions that have weak spot damage, but then I have a Recover Mark the Bullseye, which has weak spot damage on targets with the Bullseye.
Correct. So that's a
Those are
bullseye
just-
specific mod
Mm-hmm.
that gives you weak spot, but it's not
I
just
think what it
weak
is.
spot damage.
Well, it's weak spot damage on targets with the Bullseye, but I think the weak spot damage is higher potential than a regular Recover Mark Precision, which
Mhm.
gives weak spot damage. I know there's a range to these things, but
No,
I'm
I
guessing-
think that there are certain stats that can only be found when there's certain denominators or subtitles to them. Now, when you looked at that bullseye that you were looking at, it had two bullseye specific mods to it. It had subcategories bullseye twice.
yeah, the second one is Bullseye Duration.
Correct. So that means
You're
that
right.
when it says recover mark, the bullseye, it gives you some stats specific towards it. Talent would be giving you elemental damage, however, you can get status damage on it potentially too. So if you want to double up on those things, you need to do that. Violent is the only way to get critical damage, and precision is the only way to get weak spot damage. So you cannot have a spread of weak spot, weapon damage, and critical damage. You have to specify 2 out of the 3 technically. One of them is random, one of them is specific.
Yeah.
Yet for your main weapon mod, you probably want, and this is why it's so hard to find, is because this one right here, Shattering Ice Frost Vortex, has Frost Vortex damage increase. However, you won't find that on anything else because it's not. And here's talents with Element Shattering Ice talents, it has elemental damage on it. So other than that, you would
Yeah.
need to have status damage, which is apparently the same thing, but maybe not as high of a percent, is what I'm assuming. Is actually I am correct because I just found it. Blue or green, I think that's green. Green element damage is 3.2%, and green status damage is 2.4%. So you get almost a 33% increase on element damage specifically.
Yeah. Here's an interesting one that I hadn't seen before. First electrocution. For enemies without power surge status, power surge's ultimate damage plus 24%.
Ultimate damage.
I'm guessing the call down effect.
But that's on Thunder. That's Thunderclap, and that actually is different than.
Yeah, that's interesting that they would word it that way, because you're right. Thunderclap is the one that gives you the big shock damage.
So ultimate damage. I wonder if that what does that mean?
That's a new multiplier. It looks like. Because when I was looking at Frost, and they gave me the calculations, they take your Frost damage and then they multiply it by your Frost multiplier or ultimate damage.
Have you found a Elemental Havoc yet, Kaze?
I believe so.
Armor mod?
It's an armor helmet mod specifically.
Elemental Havoc? Oh, wait, that's a helmet mod?
Yes.
Yeah, I've got one.
But
I got one that's a purple Elemental Havoc Talents that came with a purple element damage in the first slot.
So the gold one is 10 and then an additional 10. So you get 5% over the gold. And you have talents on that one too. I got status damage on mine, but I can see from yours that your element damage is way higher.
I'm using a Deviation Expert though, because it's also a helmet. Fire rate 10%, status damage 20%.
Yes. And that is better for your build because it gives you a little bit of extra fire rate.
Yeah. But I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out if status damage affects my frost damage. Not frost vortex.
I think status and element damage are exactly the same thing. However, why they divide them is because if you want the better one, aka element damage, you need to find the talent mod.
I'm so mad. I should have asked Eric yesterday. I was talking about melee again.
But do you see what I'm saying? Is like, yes, status damage and elemental damage are the same thing, but elemental damage always rolls higher and it's a locked attribute.
Guys, I checked this one out that I found.
But since they're different, they multiply, which is nice. What are you saying? What's up, Darius?
So check out this melee weapon I found. I'm guessing it's find only.
A kukri? Yeah. I mean, we had it in the beta, but what does the thing do?
Defeating a target grants all weapon attacks plus 30% and crit plus 15% for 15 seconds for 10
definitely
seconds.
In it.
Mm-hmm.
And then when
wasn't it lifesteal for one?
No. When defeating when defeating an enemy with a heavy strike, psi intensity plus 20% and restores HP by 200% psi intensity.
Lifesteal. That's the build I wanted to run on Closed Beta 2. That's the whole reason I wanted a full melee build, and then found out that it was not viable.
And this one has the light striker style too, so it's the movement speed.
12.5% and extra, yeah, that's cool.
and the double crit rate. So it's like talk about running around slashing the shit out of everybody. But it's a found weapon, so can't repair it.
Yeah.
Only affects the status like power surge limit.
I'm
not sure about that.
Might be the way to go.
Because the celestial damage still goes off your status damage. I mean, it's possible they coded it that way, but I'm pretty sure the celestial lightning is still boosted by your status damage.
In the beta, it was identical. Now, it might be different now, and you could be correct. So, like, we're all testing things. In the beta, it was the same thing. Both of them would apply to your raw damage or your continuous damage, if I put it that way.
Yeah, I mean, they may have split it up now that they added the specific elemental damage in.
I mean, that also feels weird because, I mean, okay, for example,
Well, it would be another
Deviation
reason to
Expert affects Aze's damage, and he doesn't have status damage. He just has continuous damage, which is raw damage. Like, the only thing, like burn, Deviation Expert affects your burn, but it also affects your Power Surge lightning strikes. So those are two completely separate types of damage, and they are both increased.
Well, like Frost Vortex has an initial like burst or something to it, right?
Only by modifications through
Well,
the chest piece or the polar jelly.
Well, hence why Identity may be actually onto something about that. Your Celestial your strike only comes from a modded attribute. Hence, Elemental may apply to that, whereas Status might not.
I think Elemental applies to all of them, and Status only applies to damage over time. That's my understanding.
Well,
Then
yeah, Status,
why are you using
damage over time, or
Deviation
your
Expert?
The fire rate makes up for it.
Okay.
or what I was gonna say, like things like the standard lightning strikes, the burn damage, your Frost Vortex over time.
Do me
Status.
a favor, Aze. You have the chest piece that is the shirt, and you have Dolan's. Take off Dolan's, put on the shirt. Test the damage on the burst. If the burst goes up by about 20%, you are wrong.
Let's
On the
see.
status? Okay.
That's the only way we can test that. That's why I'm asking you specifically, because you have the build set up and you have the weapon for it. But if that
Well-
burst damage goes up, the shirt was given to us, right? That's free.
Well, yeah, I just gotta craft it.
Yeah, but
It-
I'm just saying that that's the way to test it.
Here's an easy way to test this too. I can check right now with the lightning call because I have on my chest piece. I can throw on just flame resonance, which is straight 12% status damage, and then I
Yeah,
have one
there
with
you
the
go.
talents that adds the 4.6%. So we'll notice for sure if both go up or not.
Yeah, let's try that.
Thirty-four,
603, okay, hold
44.
on. 753. 753 is the standard number.
Yeah, and my celestial is 3444.
What's making
So-
it go up? Like, but 753 is the standard, so let's just go with that. Then if you switch to the other one, the number should change by potentially 4 to 8%, depending on the normal enemy thing.
Yep.
I'm gonna write it in chat so I don't forget.
I have it written down on mine. You can do that on here.
808. I didn't see the actual.
No, 808 is the standard, so and it's the same number over and over again. So
Yeah,
element
I'm
damage
trying.
affects your
I'm
lightning
trying to
for
see
sure.
the actual number for
36
the.
something.
There we go. It went up a little bit.
But still, we know 10% is going to be 75 points over 7,500,
Oh,
so
hold on.
that's like 825. So the normal enemy mod affected the dummy as well as that element
Let's see
damage,
if I
is
can
what I would
get-
suppose.
Yeah, I'm wondering. Wait, oh wait.
What I
so
would do is
crit
if you
rate
just
with an
take off-
element-
Just do crit
wait,
damage with nothing, and then just get status damage with nothing else that would affect it. If you can
What?
do that, like,
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. Instead of doing this situation, I'm looking to see if I can find one that's a status or the other one, so we can.
I think the easiest way is just get an HP with no status or element on it, or enemy type damage on it. Just like a nothing thing, a nothing burger for your actual lightning strike. And then get
Yeah.
another one with only status damage at 12% increase with nothing else that would affect it. And if you did that, it should be a 12% increase, and we know for sure status damage affects raw damage.
Let's see,
Well,
status
that's weird.
enhancement. You have
What did you
status
find,
damage
Cosmo?
on there.
I got 1580 on both the shirt spikes. They got
Because it's based off
492,
of psi intensity specifically. I forgot. We already tested that. Okay.
and then I got 492 without the mod, or sorry, with the mod, and I got 493 without the mod. So it went up by one.
Status damage.
Without.
I don't know why it went up without the.
That's probably a rounding issue.
Could be, but then it made no difference to the damage over time, which is weird because that's what I thought it would increase.
Crit. No.
Yeah, it's the same thing every time.
Weak spot,
Maybe
elements.
Frost Vortex works specifically off of psi intensity for some reason. But we were getting
Yeah.
bigger numbers as we were increasing element and status damage, and we were doing both of them
Weak
as
spot
often as we could
damage.
in the
All right,
beta.
I'm gonna try it without the mod again.
So the shirt it doesn't matter, but like, yeah, if you try it without the mod and then just slap the mod on, it should increase something by 20%.
Okay, I think that was your
Yeah, status
that's weird.
damage
Hold on,
there.
hold on. I think it didn't register for some reason until I unequipped and re-equipped it.
Oh, hold on.
So it affects both. That's what it looks like.
Okay, so it was okay, and by 20%. Or-
1348, 421. 1348.
Or 21. So 421
Okay.
plus 40 plus 40 is around 500. So it seems to be affecting. It has a
28,
yeah.
42.
That's good to know. Now I get to check out elemental damage. Test
Now the thing to do is, well, element damage we know that's specified. Status damage is the one that we were curious about. So I think if you want to get armor mods that best
Hey,
increase
yeah,
your own damage on your head and everything, you want like Deviation Expert with talents on it that also has status damage on it too,
1,000.
if that can roll. So we
So
need to
status
see
and
if
elemental.
yeah, on talent. If that can roll, that's the best in slot for what you're doing to increase that type of damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense.
But that's how I push numbers in the beta so high, as I focused on those things specifically.
45,
same.
44.
Like, you just increased that by a whole bunch of damage.
48, 49.
Yeah, but having the applicable build.
I mean, I'm looking at Darius's numbers. He's
Oh.
he increased his damage by something like 25% just there.
God damn it. Sometimes I can't see that frickin'.
Yeah, because there's so many numbers.
Yeah, it goes by so quick. That's why I'm
Now,
trying to
what
like.
you can do
slow
is you can
pull.
body shot instead of headshot, and that will
That's
allow
true.
your
Oh, yeah, that's
numbers to
true.
be different in different locations. There you go, much easier to see. 4,900.
I'm wondering if rejuvenating is actually worth it. When HP is above 60%, kill the
4,000.
15% loss HP.
I was looking at that life force boost of 12% to just everything on your HP as
Just
the
your
probably the
HP,
mod
yeah.
to run there.
When that
The
one looks good, the resist advantage also looks good.
I don't think I have resist advantage yet.
When out of combat, gain 1 stack of damage reduction 5 every 10 seconds.
Enduring
Effective
shield.
5 times. And you lose 1 stack every
Yeah.
time per
That's called enduring shield, isn't it?
No, resist advantage.
Okay, I'm reading Enduring Shield for the chest piece. When out of combat, gain 1 stack of safe heaven every 5 seconds. Effects can stack up to 5 times. With every 5 damage received, removed 1 stack of safe heaven and get 8% shield for 3 seconds. Is that not the same thing?
No, that one gives you a shield. The one I was reading gives you just flat out damage reduction of 10%.
That's interesting right there.
Mine
That's
gives
really weird.
50% damage reduction.
That what is it? So was that safe? What was that called?
I think it's 5. It's worded weirdly. It's either 5% or 10%. It's called resist advantage.
And it's a chess piece.
When out of combat, gain 1 stack of damage reduction, 5 every 10 seconds. I don't know what that means.
Okay, I found a purple one. When out of combat, gain 1 stack of damage resistance of, I'm assuming 5% every 8 seconds. I think that's like backwards.
26.
Slash
No.
shield.
I think it's backwards because yours says 8 seconds, mine says 10 seconds. I'm assuming it's every 5 seconds and it's 10 times.
96.
Yes, exactly. It's backwards. It's like
923.
completely flipped. So, 8%.
50% damage reduction, and then when you get hit, it only goes down by 10.
Now, yes, but if you get hit 5 times, you're stripped. Now, that is still good. Now, think about it this way.
But it's
This
wild.
enduring, yes, same thing with enduring shield, but think about what enduring, and like it's the same deal. Whenever you take damage, you remove 1 stack and get 8% shield for 3 seconds. Like that's 50% more health. I think I'd rather have 50% more health than having maybe no damage resistance at a time after getting hit.
Why in the hell would you want more
the
health
flat
like
HP
that?
would be better.
Yeah. Now for
I still
PvP,
wonder-
I would disagree. PvP, yours is better.
Stop
maybe
talking
because
silly.
you're in combat for a while. So once you're
No,
gone,
no, that's not the way to think about it. People in PvP require a short time to kill to be effective. So you essentially remove someone with Jaws from killing you or someone with Gold Lore from killing you. And then they're confused because they don't know what to do because it didn't work and they have to reload and you just fucking slap your balls on their eyeballs and they can't do anything about it.
Yeah, that's true because it's a shorter burst window.
That's what I was having trouble with fighting
Alright.
you. It would take me like 30 some shots to kill you.
So you tell me I should
And-
run this in PvP?
Yes, that's a better PvP mod. Enduring Shield is a PvE mod because it gives you just extra health. A 10% shield on your health bar is a lot. Like, you don't just like get chunked heavily most of the time in PvP. It's like you get hit a lot. So if you get a shield, that's really handy.
I spent all my Stardust.
Yeah.
I have some at my base if you need some.
Well, I was trying to calibrate my weapons earlier to see. Shit. Thank you, Meta.
Yeah, they give us more Starchrome. Now my build's coming together because I'm getting more and more Starchrome.
An Elemental Overload is also a glove mod that affects elemental damage specifically. Okay.
Hey, new emote and another 500 Starchrome in the mail this morning. Hey, Farmer Marks, thanks for the hydrate the stretch.
Oh, we got the last carnival. Sweet. I like the last carnival. It actually, it looks like a fan fairy thing. Like you flip around and you're all showboaty.
That's cool. New emote. Let's go. How do I equip emotes again? Cosmetics. Expression. Yeah.
I also wonder if you could take the boom boom and make it.
started
No,
making
I
one
think
of
the
those
crank
vine
would be
walls.
better. The vine walls. Ah, there you go. That looks cool.
I started just kind of messing around with it a little bit. Cowboy Mike's treating the animals. How you guys doing this morning? Welcome in, welcome in. That stretching quick. But no,
Okay.
oh,
So-
ow.
Status, since it seems like status damage affects both, so it's just perfect. I just need to take that one.
I'll get those treats in just a minute there, Cowboy.
Lingering Frost is fine, it's just free damage.
if
Elemental
you get-
Overload is amazing.
If you get enough star chrome for me to finish calibrating this outer space test, I would love to tell you, Cowboy, but I'm not using the Steam version. I'm using the launcher version. I don't know if it keeps track
Okay.
of it.
I would say that you've played more than myself, right, Darius? Like, you've just been on more. I've been doing videos and other bullshit, and I haven't been on a lot. And I'm at 115 hours. Of like being on the game, being like logged in.
Well, I know within the first week I had streamed like 50 hours, so... It's amazing what happens when you clean out the air vents on your computer. It runs so much cooler. Did you know that?
Mm-hmm.
I still want to know what is deviated state.
That I'm curious about that too. I almost have a feeling. I think it's like things like marathon and things that ruin your your whims, maybe your deviated whims that you get.
Did you hear me say the T word?
Yeah.
Oh, you tired? You big yawns? My hands up. Hi. Yes.
I mean, there's also head-on conflict. I mean, enemies within 7 meters around you.
Let's do another
8%
quick
damage reduction.
run of these. We'll do another quick loot run and then
I gotta do that too.
mine might not have reset yet. I was just coming to check on it. It is not.
Oh.
I did them when I
Has it been
first
2 hours?
started. It's been
Up to only 3
Yeah.
hours.
it's been about 3 hours, about two
I
and a
would
half
relog.
hours.
Check.
Oh, I
Wait.
just relogged the game a few minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
The Buzzy Bee. Have you seen the new effects
How's it
for the
going there,
Buzzy
Miss-
Bee?
No, what is it?
It literally like just pisses on the plants.
That's
Just
it.
ejects violent piss on the plants to be able to turn them mutated.
That's pretty funny.
Nice.
Who cares about pollinating?
You don't have to full exit for that, right? You just
No, I do.
it relog. It's just a relog.
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
We'll check and see if it's time. But no, back to what I originally was talking about before we yeah, no, they're not ready for me yet. Before we got sidetracked with all this other stuff, is I'm kind of at a crossroads. I'm torn as to which direction to go for the remainder of the season, because I don't want to invest in something and go like, well, this sucks. I already put a significant investment into the Boom Boom, and it's just kind of like,
I think you should stick to the Boom Boom. There aren't many people running it.
no, fuck the Boom
They
Boom.
didn't nerf it. It was solid back then. Who knows?
It was more than solid. I saw people getting huge numbers, but again, they had everything ready to go, and that was the end of season items. So everyone who saved their mods were like, "Oh, this is what you need." Pop, 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 pop. But we're not at that point yet.
Yeah, it's an investment based. And I feel like so is mine.
So like
No.
because it's investment based, like yeah, get something else that's like does the work and you feel confident with. But as soon as you get the snap to, then you know that you're like, okay, great. But realize that that's a lot harder said than done, because now we have to roll the proper mod that's legendary with flame with burn on it, right? Burn or whatever you want to call it. It will have that effect, sub effect on it, and then you have to roll the proper attributes for that sub effect. So they've made that grind a lot
Right.
harder, like a lot
You are
harder.
out of glass.
Oh, I have it on me.
That's the one thing I love about these chest runs is you just get all sorts of different materials as well.
So outside of the aloe, take a look at how my garden works. If you put your lights higher up, they cover a much bigger radius. I only have
Yeah.
4 lights in here, and it covers all these plants.
My lights are at too high.
It's just cool to see that we don't need to have. I have 4 sprinklers and 4 lights, and that does this whole thing. And these little things are going to be my plants going above the Buzzy Bee to hide the Raggio.
Above the Buzzy Bee? Oh,
Yeah, there's that little.
there. Hide that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, do I have this? Tell me how far this looks like on your screen. I'm curious. Oh, that stab myself with a needle. Now watch how I jump. So just keep track on your eyes.
You walk.
You just like walk in the air. Let's see. That's still pretty far though. That's like twice your normal jump distance, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, see, it just shows you, like, running in the air. There's no, like,
That's gonna.
special look of you sprinting forward type of deal.
Yeah, I gotcha. It's just.
Yeah, if you want to throw some glass into a box, I can give
Yeah,
you a
I
set
forgot.
of
Sorry.
those. That, and I wanted to grab a little bit of Stardust from you. But, like I said, there may be a few mods for the Boom Boom that might help it out. But ultimately, I just do not enjoy the feel of the Boom Boom at all. There you go, sir.
Code Surge, people saying that that's the new hidden meta.
What?
Code Surge, people saying that and the SMG you have is what's the true meta. It's gonna outperform Jaws and Valor.
Well, I'm like trying to calibrate one up right now to see.
It will hit more often. So if it's a pure elemental build, it's not a gun build. So your bolts are just conduits for lightning bolts. And I'm trying to find the Stardust there.
Yeah, no, I get that part. And one of the things I was looking at, with those calibration specializations, there's one that might actually, cause it to proc way more often.
Put it in here.
What's that?
So this calibration specialization, it's one of the SMGs. The light SMG, it reduces your mag capacity but makes you reload faster while giving double elemental bonus. And since it gives a plus 40% trigger chance for 3 seconds after you reload, you want to be reloading more often. So lowering your mag capacity and reloading faster, you'll keep that up more often, which gives you that 40% bonus to your trigger chance. Unlike the Outsider, where your trigger chance bonus is for crit. You know, when you crit, you get a bonus with the Outsider.
Yes, agreed.
So instead of building crit,
take what you need from there. It's in the chest.
Just grab some of that. I don't know if it'll finish the calibrations, but
I'm just not willing to keep it in my stash because it's too vital of a resource right now.
Yeah. Well, that's why I keep trying to give you the Stardust and shit so we can stockpile it, or the Star Chaser.
Yeah, the fuel run. Oh, Darius, from my house, you can run to the.
Yeah, just up the hill, right?
Fuel run. Yeah, you just go like straight towards the edge of the base over there. You can almost get through everything on your bike. Okay.
Oh, up the other hill?
Here. No. Check this out. See where I'm at?
Yeah. Oh yeah, going up the road from the bottom here.
Then I have to walk because my fat car is too hard. Yeah, and then you just started these cars and blah 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 blah. And this is quicker. This reloads faster than the chest run, it seems. So this might be every 2 hours. And this is gonna be vital to our facilitation of rockets and grenades and all that stuff. Well, at least for the grenade launcher. And I can almost 2-star the grenade launcher just based off my wrench blueprints. So blue blueprints are gonna probably be the way that I'm gonna feed the grenade launcher.
Yeah. I mean, thankfully, the Power Surge and the Boom Boom share a majority of their gear set pieces. So
Yes,
even if I were
that is
to
handy.
invest in one, other than those stupid Hardy gloves I shouldn't have bought, I'm really interested to see if the Hardy gloves actually do make a difference in the end, once I can find potentially a bonus to trigger chance and something that reduces the stacks, because I really think that those are dependent on having fewer max stats and a higher trigger chance.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas the barbecue gloves just make you tick more overall damage. So you'll do more sustained with the burns. But the problem with the Boom Boom, or even the Crank for that matter, seems to be the fact that you don't have much burst. It's more of a boss build.
Yes. And the problem with burn in general is if we could have more and more and more stacks somehow, that'd be great. But because we're limited to 5 at maximum, that means after your first 5 applications, you're just holding on to your damage. You're stuck there.
There are mods that increase the number of stacks you can have.
I know, by 2, but there's not like an attribute that does that, is what I'm saying. Like you can't have an attribute add max stacks by 1. Like a attribute bonus. If you had that and you get it on both of them, you can have 7 stacks. That'd be potentially OP, and that would beat it out. But if you could go down to 2 stacks and get a high trigger rate, every 2 applications you explode the target, which is crazy.
I think that's the only way that it would get bursty at all. That's the one thing with the burn, is there's no real burst to it. You know, the Frost Vortex, you get the slow attribute and you can make it explode, but typically a lot of the weapons that apply it are bursty in themselves. Obviously, Power Surge is bursty, Shrapnel is bursty, Unstable Bomber is bursty. Burn is just not bursty. It's meant for more of a sustain. Now, what I could do in the long run is build more for like the Power Surge and carry the Boom Boom as a boss weapon. And then when you walk in, just, you know, burn the boss with that. Because there's not...
The only problem I see with that is that you need to specify a 1 damage type. That's how the game wants you to play.
Well, luckily it's all status and elemental. Status and elemental. You're not specifying lightning damage, you're specifying elemental or status. Which
as long as this burn stack decrease is solely a weapon, yes, that would be okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is what I was getting at, is like it's difficult in that fashion.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're not going to sit there before a boss and in some cases and like tweak around all your mods, but for the most part, if I'm running just a general clear of things, I could run one and then swap over to the other situation.
See, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna run 2 different setups. I feel like if you're running silos, you can just run AoE stuff, and then if you're running great ones, you can run boss damage. For Leah, you can do either or. You need both, so. I don't think that's an issue.
I'm gonna try to get rid of any specific damage except Great One damage, because I don't care about any other damage bonus personally.
I want all elite. That's all I care about. Great
At
ones,
least
you-
burn
you're fine
down
with
to Easy.
I feel like elites are more dangerous than great ones. Great ones have predictable stuff. Elite ones just swarm you, and if there's a bunch of them, they're annoying, like those dogs and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'd rather focus those down and get them out of the way. Even when you're doing Men's Devorin. Men's Devorin is not the threat. It's the elites he summons.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean,
Maybe. Yeah, in the case of actually being effective on killing, not necessarily hastening the speed of the event being over, but that's what I was looking at. Maybe elites are the better way to go.
Yeah,
You get elite damage. No, you should choose one or the other because there's
Oh, no,
two.
no.
Like
I mean,
it.
in the group, we would probably want people specializing in either or. But you
No,
want
I think it's one or the other. Like for everyone, because
here? Yeah, here.
like great one damage. We're gonna be farming silos more than we're gonna be farming great ones. So first off, elites are gonna be more important.
Wouldn't
Secondly,
wouldn't the boss at the end of the silo still be considered a great one?
no. Great ones are by lore specifically the 5 abominations that we have in the silo, in the pillar things.
Yeah,
The Rift
so it's
Anchor. What are those called?
monoliths.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I mean,
specifically
in that
monoliths,
case-
those are great ones.
In that case, that's kind of a garbage stat versus any other type of damage.
Now,
It's
is there
it's
boss
very
damage that you can get? No, it's just normal enemies, elite enemies, and
great
ones,
ones,
right?
Yeah.
So, I think if anything, you'd go if you had 3. Well, we can only get 2 damage stat, except for elemental damage, which can get 3. Because you can get status under talent, and then my cat's staring at me through the window like, "Hey, I want in." I'm like, "Yeah, you jump on the house, go down onto the deck, and then come in through the goddamn deck door. You don't get the front door right now."
Now I'm probably just gonna buy shelter pieces outright because I need what?
Does Mother of Life count as an elite as well? That's not a great one, I don't think.
No, only great ones are from monoliths. Like that's
Yeah.
what they are.
Treant and those guys. Yeah.
Can you keep an eye out if you can get a talent with status damage, so you have elemental then status damage on top of it?
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I
status, or do you
haven't seen them. I think they're mutually exclusive.
They
Hey.
might very well be mutually exclusive, but if they aren't, that's something that you can definitely lever an advantage on.
Okay,
So you
you're
need
talking
like
about both
a
on the same, not
yeah. So you would need
the
a
first one.
mod that's talent based, and talent based mods if they can get status damage.
Yeah, I haven't seen them, but like I said, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be mutually exclusive. But we'll just have to keep our eyes open. We'll probably
Yeah,
have better
that's
luck
amazing.
when we start finding.
I wish you could filter.
Yeah,
Here's a
when we start
talent.
finding legendaries and
element.
stuff like that.
Oh, can we
Well-
filter talent?
Um,
Can we filter this way?
but the idea, and
No,
you'd
you
know this,
can't.
Kaze, right? It'd be the unique, what, a 4-piece shelter and then a single piece of something else.
For
Or is-
you, since you're not you're pure status, right? You don't need reload speed.
Yeah, well, not really. I mean, both weapons reload fairly decent. It's not like I'm running a shotgun that has a slow reload time.
Yeah. So I would either do 3-piece shelter or 4-piece. It depends if your weapon needs the additional double stacks. It depends how fast you get the stacks. Because each weapon hit. If you're using an SMG, that's gonna stack up super quick. You don't really need the second portion, but
Yeah.
it still helps because it stacks faster, so you have the damage faster.
Yeah,
And then the thing I swapped that out, or rather I need that because my fire rate's super slow. You probably don't, and in that case you could go 2 heavy duty along with it to get the extra 8% elemental damage.
yeah.
Status, whatever it is.
elemental.
So I would go 2-piece heavy duty, 3-piece stack. Unless you need to stack faster because your weapon's slow, then you would get 4-piece. Because all it's doing is giving you an extra 10 stacks, but heavy duty gives you 8, so you're kind of better anyways.
Yeah. So ultimately, if I were to pick up the shelter or mask, it's probably the safest bet at the moment, and would give me the highest psi intensity boost currently.
At this point, my reload speed makes me laugh.
The Make-A-Wish Fire Master set gives you what? That would be mask, boots, and hat.
I have. I'm able to buy my gloves right now. I don't know if I should. I feel like it's going to be a damage drop.
I know by the time this unlocks, I'll be able to get enough to just full burst this if I want to. I am gonna buy the shelter and mask. I feel like that'll be the biggest psi intensity bonus. And right now it's not one of my heavy duty pieces, so it's only one thing
Oh, I found a burn trigger time. Trigger time. What's trigger time? Should be trigger rate. That's weird.
Well, it means it ticks faster. Oh wait, no. Reduce burn trigger time.
It's increased trigger time.
I think it stays on longer.
If it did proc more often, that'd be really cool.
Which one is it?
It's a Retrusion Explosion, but it's burn damage plus burn trigger time plus 6%. It's a crit damage plus 32% on burning enemies. It's a mask mod specifically.
Yeah. Yeah, Retrusion Explosion. Mine doesn't have that bonus on it, but you said it says...
Well, it's a Retrusion Explosion dash burn. It's a burn specific Retrusion Explosion that has burn trigger time on it.
Interesting.
Wait, trigger time?
Yes,
like, and it just stays on longer, or?
Well, no, because a trigger is an event. Trigger time, it wouldn't take longer for an event to happen because it's instantaneous.
Yeah,
it would be burn duration. That would be one thing. Burn trigger chance would be another time, but burn trigger time sounds like the time it takes to proc queen dots.
But it's
no, I mean, like, think about it. It burn trigger time plus %.
What the hell?
So I'm thinking
burn triggered.
It could be frequency is the only thing I can think of that would be similar.
Is it a plus or a minus?
Plus. But it would say like you're triggering more often. I think the plus it would modify it that way.
That's weird.
It says specifically burn trigger time plus %, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would guess it's the amount of time it stays up.
Duration?
Yeah, they probably it's probably meant to be duration, but translation.
Hold on, I know how to fix this a little bit.
If you have to test it.
That or get out a crank and test it.
Yeah. Nope, I'm going to a town.
Okay.
Yep. Someone will tell me. Someone will help me in the town.
Very well.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy the shelter.
What the fuck are you trying to talk about?
Like I said, I'm torn. Do I?
So there is a point of Nisa in the season, at least for the first purchase, and that is she tells you all the effects that it can have on it that are exclusive.
Yeah.
So Blaze Blessing. We have burn damage, elemental damage,
Hmm.
Okay, you can probably hear me.
Yes.
Okay, good. So element damage, burn trigger chance, burn trigger time, and blaze damage reduction, which I don't understand what that would do.
What was the last one?
Blaze damage reduction.
My guess is it's probably reducing their resistance to blaze.
I feel like
Oh.
it's a PvP stat, and you just reduce it from other people burning you.
You're shredding their resistances.
Potentially.
No, because it's on your weapon mod. That doesn't make that much
Oh,
sense.
true. Wait, can you not have a defensive stat on your weapon as a substat?
Well, you could, but it would be like,
Yeah, you can, because it's head damage reduction, blah blah. I feel like it's just reducing the fire damage you take.
that's kind of shitty.
I'm guessing the burn trigger time is a duration thing.
It's just
it's-
on
it's-
Frost Vortex, it says Frost Vortex duration. And on other things
Translation. Translation thing is the only thing I can think of because it's you don't have anything else on there that's duration based.
but every bullseye duration, Frost Vortex duration. I'm just
Is it
looking through these.
Blaze Blessing and Blaze Amplifier as well. Armor mod, burn trigger time plus %. I'm guessing it's just a translation thing.
Well, I could understand that if it was exclusive, if it wasn't exclusive to that one. Everything else literally says that if it has duration, it says duration.
Yeah, I know. The other ones specify duration, but Blaze Blessing and Blaze Amplifier, which is in Mask mod or your weapon mod, listed as burn trigger time. So it could just be, again, Chinese,
I think it
L-
will.
like
I think when you,
Spanish.
like, go
They
through,
switch around descriptors and stuff like that, where they're
Oh,
placed
I get
in
what
the
you're
wording.
saying. I
So-
understand what you're saying, but because I think what we need to do is just like slow down a video and see literally the time it takes to tick. It might be the time to tick, it might be the duration, but because it is not specific, it's hard to.
Yeah, it would be sitting there and counting how long the trigger the duration is for a normal one, and then switch on one that has trigger time, and see if there's a difference. Mods, Blaze Blessing. I do not have a Blaze Blessing that has trigger time on it, or the burn on it. I've not been very lucky with the
most annoying thing so far that I've noticed with this community is people spouting numbers without a standardized way of testing things, and they mean nothing.
That's
Yeah.
very, very
Like
true.
we're being very like we need to. Hey, before we even decide if this is a thing, let's test it. Like, okay, we can read it, but what does reading like? What does it mean?
Well, it's more so
Yep.
like people are just posting their highest, like, DPS with crossbow, with deviation, everything all at once, and then they're showing off their numbers, and I'm like, that's not realistic.
No, it's not because
Yeah.
like I'm sure someone in like for you know you have a burst window, but if the boss turns away from you during that burst window, like that reduces how much of your damage. Like
All of it. Like,
so there's things like for me, like I can shoot a fucking boss in the ass and still hit every shot weak spot damage. Like it doesn't matter.
right.
So
Yeah.
like for me, my consistency
Crit
of damage
damage.
is really high, but I don't have as much window of burst.
Yeah. But that's why I'm like 20 seconds. So I have a burst window and a portion without a burst window, and then you average the two, and that's the answer kind of thing. So I feel like everybody needs to make a standard. Like, okay, this is what we're doing, and then everybody compares it that way.
Yeah, trying to say, oh, these are the numbers I hit, and it's some big, huge number, but you tweak things in your favor just for the sake of a number.
That's like me using my 1 million burst, and I'm like, that's my damage. Like, that's not my damage in actual combat. Sure, for a short burst window, but that's not what I do.
Yeah. And, you know, a burst is good for, let's say, trash or elites, but realistically, you start talking great ones. I'm gonna say silo bosses specific, even though they're more of an elite, because
some can be a pain in the ass. Yeah.
You know, it's a change in the status. They're an elite plus. You know, it's a lot more sustained fight. There's a big difference between bursting down trash and a sustained fight. I can use the boom boom, put on the barbecue gloves, and set things up so that, you know, in the end, my trash clearing sucks, but I'll do huge numbers on the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the...
That's so much stellar now.
You know, because of the burn stacks. You know, like, if I were to... I mean, that might be the thing to do. Run the SMG outer space for things like trash.
I definitely
and
feel
plan on having the boom boom for doing bosses. Possibly. It could be that the boom boom falls behind even the, you know, even on a boss situation there. Because a lot of it would depend on the stacks and the barbecue gloves, and you can only run one unique. Bastards.
Yeah, the one unique thing is the problem is, like, if you have two uniques, you could do a split build, but they pretty much removed that from us.
That would be perfect. Wear the goggles and the frickin' gloves, and then 4-piece shelterer, good to roll. You know what I mean?
That's why I like the grenade launcher for going into Prime Wars, because I can have my main weapon, but I can also have my grenade launcher. And its mod is United We Stand, and it says the more players inside my Fortress Warfare, which it provides me, the greater the weapon damage bonus, up to 40%. So I just become a mobile, like, firing squad. Like, stand around me and go, like, that's what I do.
Yeah.
And it works great.
Mm-hmm.
And it also focuses on, it has 4% extra crit damage on it. So that kind of goes into my high crit damage already.
Nice, yep.
So I have a 25% chance to crit, but I don't think you can crit shields. Can you? I think you can. I think you can. I think I've seen crits on it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a crit's a crit. I don't think they're crit immune at that point.
But I do have something that gives me extra magazine capacity, and I don't like that. I need to get it down. This thing, you want a Mag 6 because of its base effect, which is 6 consecutive hits from a single magazine grant to Molten Trigger Fortress Warfare at the next reload. So, like,
yes,
I want to...
but if you read the next line, it says right on that next line that while you're in Fortress Warfare, it refills a grenade from your inventory once a second. Right. So if you're just sitting there popping them off every second, and it's reloading itself, magazine size doesn't matter. You're always keeping up the Fortress Warfare.
No, that's what I'm saying.
You're
exactly right. I don't want extra magazine capacity. I don't want that stat because it messes with the Fortress Warfare, because I get a 7th shot and it's based on 6th and reload. So, like, it ruins my pattern.
16 from a single magazine, grant that, and it triggers it at the next reload. Yeah. That's interesting. You actually want to pump them out as fast as possible then.
Yes, you do. Yeah. And it shoots pretty fast. Like, I can get 6 grenades out in like 2.5 seconds. So when I get that extra magazine bonus, it gives me 8 anyways, which is a huge capacity, but the first one needs to be 6, I think. Because when I shoot the 7th one, I'm not seeing it appear. at least in the wars. So it might be in that war area it's messed up or not. I don't know. But
Well, it says it grants it at the next reload, so 6 manually reload to trigger it, and then just start blasting at that point.
could be, yeah.
So it's a little finicky on your part to count out the 6, manually reload to trigger it, and then just start blasting away. And as long as you're reloading before the Fortress Warfare ends, so it sets down a new one and you don't miss time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you can get off 12 rounds before your Fortress Warfare ends, so that it triggers it on the reload, then if you miss one, it's not as painful to missing the Fortress Warfare.
Yeah.
What's going on, Mad Skies?
What do you need translated?
Yeah, what do you need translated? Unless it's that one blueprint that's still not translated.
And I can translate that for you. Just need to know what it is.
Yeah. I mean, even without the barbecue gloves, you could probably still have... I could probably still do decent with the Blaze Blessing if it had the right... well, the Blaze Blessing is kind of a crap mod as far as...
No, Blaze Blessing sucks.
Yeah.
I
As
like
far
it.
as your weapon mod.
Sure, it gives you extra health, but like, get the fuck out of here with that.
Well, it doesn't seem to do much because at the same time it's when defeating an enemy affected by it. And I'm betting that goes hand in hand with the way the Boom Boom works is you have to be the one to defeat it. Kaze, you, anybody else gets the kill, it doesn't trigger that because I didn't defeat it.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the things that at least with the Boom Boom anyway, it does seem very much on the solo intent side. Because if you're in a group and you're trying to build for the explosions, you're going to struggle to get them off at times. Unless you have the mod that reduces your stacks. That's the thing, like, I've been trying to find some of these mods to see if I can't build things to a point where it feels good. And, I mean, it'll feel decent on lower level shit. But the minute I get to the 45 enemies and above, it really struggles to take them down. The test for damage, just 1v1 them in men's, and whoever does more damage is the winner. Still not up yet. I'm at over 3 hours now.
I reset mine at like 4 hours and 5 minutes by a relog, and it came right to me. Like, I really feel it's 4 hours, but I know some people have said it's longer, and that's probably because they don't know you had a relog.
Yeah, if you don't relog, it's like 6, but you can trigger it early with the relog. I'm just checking. It's because it's been about 3, where it had been less than that before. So, you know what? What the heck? We're just sitting here shooting the shit. It's not like I'm gunning through things. And I want to try and find some of these mods to see if... That's weird. I come back to the main page, and every time I come back to the main page, it says there's a season info error, and then it immediately comes up with the right thing. And Nope. So 3 hours and still not up yet.
That's weird. Have you guys destroyed any of your mods yet? I'm just hoarding everything for that.
Only the
I've
non-blue, everything blue and up I haven't, everything green and down I have. That's it.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing.
Yeah, green and down, and then some of like the blues and purples. If I'm not gonna run bouncer, bomber, or half of those mods. So
Yeah.
especially since I know I will gain plenty of those mods at a better quality once we start running hards and pros.
True.
So I don't want 3,000 mods to go through when I'm breaking them down later. A couple hundred's fine.
That's fair.
But anyways, yeah, I think this is where it tears me. Do I stick with the elemental builds, or do I just say screw it and go back to like the last Valor build like I had in the beta? Because while it wasn't as bursty, it seems to be more bursty now.
I feel like I'm biased. I can't answer that question.
Alright. Zell would be the one to answer it, because he ran Power Surge in the beta, and now he's running, the last Valor, so pipe in there, Zell.
I will once I type this out real quick.
Oh. Hey, Isomol. What the heck mods are those?
Okay. Now, that was on
Interesting
your
emojis.
YouTube chat?
What, Mad Skies? No, he's in my Twitch chat. Nobody's in my YouTube chat right now.
I mean, what's to talk about? I don't see it.
He was just saying something about the test for damage, just 1v1 them.
Yeah, but I
men's.
mean, men's blocks your damage, and also you do the same amount of damage as how quickly you can kill it, but there's too many factors. What needs to happen is, you said something about Power Surge, and that's what threw me off. I heard Power Surge, and then...
No, I'm
He's
sitting
asking
there.
for a weapon.
Yes. So, you keep your house until end of season, Eisenwolf. The way this works with the phases is you keep everything through all of this, and phase 6 is literally just a settlement phase. Wrap things up and get your stuff moved to Eternal Land. Then the season will end and things will be in Eternal Land. So I can blueprint my house by going to this. I right click, house blueprint, add a blueprint, save a single building, press F. Oh, see, I clicked on the whole structure, hit F. There's Castle Frost, confirm. Now it's going to create a blueprint, and I can bring this whole blueprint into Eternal Land as long as I have the Eternal Land resources to do so. And that's one thing I need to start working on some too, as the content is kind of winding down between phases. You can carry it all into the next season. Well, no, I say carry it all.
One part of it too is that you've made that all out of like cement or stone, at least one of the two, right?
Stone and stuff like that.
When you slap it down, it will use the lesser wood if you only have that available. So you can still make it at like the start of a season if you have the materials for it.
Yeah, it'll switch them to wood walls until.
If you don't have the better ones, yeah. So like you don't even need to get to the same spot. You can just like it might look shitty, but you're like, I got it. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, see? Bam, there it goes.
That's actually call-out builds.
And it'll tell you how much materials went into building it, including all the freaking crop plots I put in there.
How much water did that take? 1100? 1400? I can't see the tiny number. Of the boiled
1440.
water.
1440 of the water. And 500 spoiled food almost. It's 2,300 bricks.
What I would do is I would just get a house that I really like the look of personally, and make the husk a blueprint. That way, when I make it again, I can like kind of place the stuff inside as I get it.
Yeah, I mean, I could go through to it end of season and redo this blueprint where I literally just pull out all the crafting benches, pull out all of the other stuff, so it's just the shell of the building, like Zell said. And there's my blueprint to start the next season with. And then the next season comes along and okay, now I can place things in. Maybe I move the kitchen from over there to over here, or move stuff downstairs and change up how this loft area is.
But you always have consistently the same runes, so like when you learn your house, like it's like when you go into someone else's house, you're like, hey, where's the bathroom? Like,
yeah, where the
where
fuck
are
is
your
everything?
cups? Like, I thought your cups would be in the cabinet above your sink, but I don't see them. Like, where are they? Like,
Yep.
it's stuff like that. So like, but once you know the house, like someone can just say, oh, it's down there on the left, and you're like, cool, know exactly where to go. You can kind of do the same thing and like have the same building, but make it fun for whatever you're doing each season. Because each season will change what we're actually doing, where we're going, what areas of the world we're in, and what deviants we find, and what is more beneficial. We might even see kind of like a roguelike effect in seasons where like elemental damage may be the way to go. So if you had a weapon damage build one season, you might want to build an elemental damage because it's more intuitive towards the season needs.
Yeah. Yep. And that's where I'm kind of torn right now is do I... Oh, there's pumpkins in here. I forgot that.
I think you're not wasting anything if you're not starring your legendaries and wasting other blueprints that way. I think if you have a baseline of everything, we're probably going to be okay for a while until we get into like this is the introductory season, right? It's the introductory difficulty. That means the entire season is introductory level, right? In my mind, I could be wrong, but if there's a medium difficulty and a heavy difficulty rating too, that's when we're going to need stars on our blueprints, maybe to inkle out that extra damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, who knows what's going to happen with things in the future, and how they really carry the seasons through. But no, back to what I was saying about the power surge damage is I'm torn right now. I know, like I said, during the beta, I struggled with the not flashy part of things when I was running Last Valor, even though it was pretty consistent. It just... My numbers were close to yours, but it didn't feel the same because there wasn't the big bursts. Still did decent damage, though.
You're like, ooh, big number, and that was a big number.
Yeah, well, again, it was a more consistent damage. Now it seems it's got a little more burst to it, and again, we still don't have a lot of the better tiers of mods that we haven't found through hard modes yet, because we haven't been farming the shit out of everything. So, you are the one I want the opinion from at the moment, because you did the Elemental in Beta 3, which was probably the most similar situation to now, and you've got the Last Valor now. Which would you prefer? Not thinking into the future, but just how they feel right now.
For damage consistency, they're both pretty much shoot gun at body and do damage. So honestly, they feel like the same gun, except the effects look different. Like instead of blue numbers with lightning bolts, I see normal numbers all over the place.
Look at them yet, but I will.
Now, if I had a choice between the weapons that we have easy access to, seeing as the Last Valor is given to us if we just put the Star Crumb in,
Yeah.
I would probably go Icy Rain. I wouldn't go either. I'm more interested in Icy Rain, but I didn't have the build to mess with it, and I knew the Last Valor was going to be a solid build in case the Icy Rain failed. And that's a purple gun. Like, it's not even a legendary.
Yeah, I just unlocked it.
I think for your situation currently, for your specific current situation, I would go with the Outsider because your submachine gun in the Legend version is going to get really, really good. Based off the stats on the gun, you're going to be able to hit more consecutive lightning surges quicker. And that's going to be what puts you apart from the rest of the builds. Like, it has
the outer space over the Outsider.
Yes, because what made the shotgun good was what made the shotgun good was not the fact that it did a lot of lightning strikes. It was that the lightning strikes could crit, right? So you made up for your damage by hitting way harder. And the Outsider, it easily outpaced the Outsider because the Outsider could
Paradise Lost is up.
proc enough. It could not make enough damage numbers go out. So the submachine gun is a bullet hose compared to an assault rifle, and you'll be able to proc those way more often. And because of that, everything's going to feel so much better once you have the build set up. So for your situation, I would go definitely Power Surge. For my situation, seeing as I don't have that, I think the Outsider is good, and I want to make a build about it, tell people how to better use it. But I would personally go Icy Rain once I get everything built up because of how OP the Polar Jelly is. Polar Jelly is what makes the Icy Rain so good right now, is your bursts on Icy Rain are going to be so massive that it's going to be mind-boggling. Like, I think Ozzy's like,
I need to find that I need to find that the electric orb.
What do you mean my damage is good? It sucks.
Your damage doubles mine. Go fuck yourself.
That's the burst window. We talked about this.
My burst window is half of it.
Okay, but you have actual damage outside.
And your 20-second window of standard damage is still way higher than mine by like 20 to 25%.
See, I understand your feelings exactly, Kaze, because I watch his numbers and I'm like, yeah, go fuck yourself.
No, but he told me his numbers and how he said it. Now his numbers are consistent on the fact that he has to do something, but you're going to try to make that happen.
Paradise Lost, get over here. Boss.
I gotta finish this crate run.
Finish
I'll
this
pass
crate
on
run.
it this time. It's on a cooldown. I gotta do this quickly.
I'll do that, and then after that, I'm gonna go and finish up my news report for the week on Once Human. Didn't quite finish that yet, but I had to finish cleaning the kitchen and all that first, and then I wanted to help you because you said you wanted to run through some numbers and figure out. But yeah, no, Outer Space and the Outsider together should be a great thing for you, and you already have it, so you don't need to spend extra money on it. The next thing is just to see what you need to spend money on as far as armor. Your best in slot is still going to be, without a doubt, the Mayfly. You're not going to need the extra critical damage because you do not have the corrosion yet. So it's a Mayfly build,
that's
and
one
then
thing
you're just setting up your armor pieces.
That's one thing we need to, as a group, start watching how we say things, because we need to stress not pay for win game. It's not money, it's StarCrum, and you can't
it's
get
currency.
It. Yeah, it's currency, but when you say you spend money on it, to the person just tuning in, they may think, oh, well, it's pay to win, screw this game.
Yeah, no, but I mean, it's this tit for tat word for me.
Well, yeah, I know, but I was having this discussion with somebody the other day, and they're like, "Oh, well, you gotta, you spend real world money for this, that." And no, none of the StarCrum or anything that gets you anywhere in the game is something you can pay for.
Yeah, the only thing that real world money gets you is Darius angry that you have plants and nice things in your house. That's it.
Yeah, go fuck
That's
yourself.
all.
And style. You get style.
This is why I don't go to Zell's base. I should
Dude,
make
I'm
him
so
come
lo-
decorate my base with all that pretty stuff.
I can actually. I can decorate up to 5 people's bases.
Hmm.
There's a limit. I can go over and use that stuff on up to 5 people's different. I can give like access to my. I think I might even be able to give access to my stuff to you potentially.
Yeah, you just gotta condition yourself to saying in-game currency and things like that.
My dog just hit for 10K. What the hell? Like that wasn't even a crit. That was just a white number.
There, easy money.
I need to practice more. I gotta work on it next time.
Well, like, it's also knowing when to do your uptime too.
Yeah,
Like I
well,
only bring my dog out for big groups like this. Like when there's like 8 things, I'll just let my dogs do the work. Or if I need to burst the boss, those are my conditionals. So
I think it's more so I know when to burst. It's that prepping before the burst window, because I have to
Here.
make sure my 5th bullet is gonna hit as it starts.
Are your
Barry's
dogs
over here.
1-1?
yeah, they're just like 1-1. Right where I'm at, Darius. There's a
Yeah, I'm
right in here.
right behind you.
What the dogs are just weapon damage, right?
It only increases weapon damage.
There's
Correct.
a planting deviant.
I wonder if that's better than the jelly.
For well, maybe for your burst window because like you can set it up better, and it comes back pretty quick. But Blue
What
Jelly
did you just?
overall
Did you
will
just
be
get a
probably
gross room
stronger.
identity?
The jelly does 36% frost damage increase, so it only applies to my frost vortex,
But-
which is low damage.
But it also applies to the explosion damage.
Yeah.
That's like 50,000
Yes.
damage that you're talking about.
That's
So
the
it's
burst window.
it's increasing that by 30%,
yeah, so
which is
it-
probably going to be stronger.
well.
Did you just get a gross
If I
room
have
identity?
20% weapon damage increase in that window, I'm still increasing the frost damage at the end. Because the frost damage is reliant on what I do in the window.
That's a bad wording. You're increasing the amount of damage the explosion does, but frost damage increases the final explosion damage.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So 20% damage of your non-specific. Are you
Well,
building?
maybe.
Is,
We don't
is
know
your
if
gun?
levels-
Is your build a weapon damage build or is it a psi intensity build? Answer that first, and that will answer. No, answer which one.
No, you
I'm
need
not
some
asking
beef.
you both.
I'm telling you, it's both because my frost damage, the burst at the end, relies on my weapon and my
What
frost.
do you build towards? You
Weapon
have to build towards
and
one.
elemental.
You have to build towards one better than the other, though. Like you, in
No.
your mind, what are you putting your
both.
stats towards? If you see elemental damage, you say, "Oh, I
Right,
want
that's
that
the one
be
right there.
beyond everything else."
I need
If I
to
see
go to
weapon damage,
Iron
it's,
River.
it's debatable. Whatever is higher, whatever I have lower of.
So that's your. You have to answer that first and say, "I know I am a weapon damage build that converts my weapon damage into frost."
Right.
Or I'm a
that
frost
one.
build that uses weapon damage to increase my frost. That answer will decide which one you're going to use.
I
And
don't
that's
think
what I'm
I
trying
need-
to say.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not one or the other. If I do one or the other, I'm gonna lose damage. I have to do both.
Let's get stability on it. What would be something that would
Because if I go
increase?
all out frost, my frost vortex does no
Accuracy.
damage, but the final damage at the end will get multiplied. But the weapon damage is where all my damage is coming from.
Then
So
you
I
just
need the
answered
weapon
your
damage
question.
to
You're a
increase the
weapon damage build that takes elemental damage on the side when
That
you
one,
can,
maybe?
when it does not affect your weapon damage. You just
Again,
answered it.
Frost damage at the end does.
Yeah,
so
but
even though
you
war-
prioritize weapon damage. You just said that. You prioritize weapon damage and then get elemental and frost damage when you can.
No, I need both. I get whatever's low
Once.
because both of them. Because in the beginning it's weapon damage and that gives me a number, but then that number is multiplied
Shock
by my frost
rampage.
damage. So I need both to be high to get a good number.
But your base if you don't have weapon damage, your frost damage sucks anyways. It's
Yes,
based off
but if
weapon
I don't-
damage. You have a weapon damage build.
Correct.
That accentuates itself with frost damage.
Yes, but if I have no frost damage, or if I have way too much weapon and don't have enough frost, the end does not get multiplied and it still sucks.
Yeah, you need.
So
You need
does
both,
that
but
30% frost multiplier? It's actually
not
almost
30, it's
40. It's
60.
36
60%.
from the polar
that's a
jelly?
lot.
Sorry, it's 50. It's 50.
from the polar jelly.
From Doyens, it's 50.
I'm not talking. We're talking about deviants. That's the
That's
topic
36.
header. 36
Yes.
versus 21. What's going to be stronger, 21 weapon damage or 36 frost damage?
Where is?
If your multiplier for frost matters more at the end,
Downstairs.
then sure. Or you can multiply all your weapon damage by 20% to have that then
Ow!
multiplied by your base. You get
Clack
a
my
choice.
shit. Clack
That's
my
what I'm
shit.
saying. If you're weapon damage based, then you choose the dogs. If you're frost based, aka that damage is so big that you want to just bloat that number,
Where did I put those?
then
Where
technically
is
you're
it,
frost.
anyway?
Because your frost
Where in
damage
the
is
heck?
more percent of your damage percentile than your weapon damage.
Yeah.
Dog.
So if we're
dog.
talking about deviant
Where's the
alone, I
can?
feel like
Oh, there it is.
jelly probably.
Canine.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what but like your
But
deviant is
I'm
based
saying-
off your build. So that's what I was getting at.
Red.
Okay. I thought you were talking
low,
about
and
stats on
electricity.
like gears. Like on
But you
mobs.
are like you should create a top 5 prioritized stat chart for yourself.
That already know. It's gonna be status damage, frost damage, elemental damage, weapon damage, elite.
So what did you just say to me? What do you prioritize?
Oh, that wasn't in order. That was just I need all 5.
You need them in order. Make an ordered list. Like that is very important when you're making a build in my
Oh,
mind.
okay. What
Every
I'm trying to
game I've
explain-
played, I've done that, and it's helped me immensely.
What I'm trying to explain in this case is that since they multiply each other, I need them to be roughly even. My weapon damage, my status, and my frost. They're
So,
multiple.
Yeah.
so
So I
you,
need
you
them
would
to be
create
even.
a tide chart. Number 1, weapon, frost, and status equal. Number 2, elite damage. Number 3, HP.
Red
Like you need to make a
light.
list.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
but
can't
yeah.
put
Well,
the red light.
that's what I'm saying. I already
Can't
know
put the red
that's what
light.
I'm going
Shit.
with.
But if they're equal, then that means
Damn, slope
like
ceiling.
then you would equally increase them. And
I know the reason I'm saying is equal is because my weapon
I'm gonna
increases my
shuffle
weapon
stuff, I
damage
guess.
because of its passive, and my
so
shirt increases
your
my
your
frost
explosion is 50% of all your damage
move
in
these over
how much
here.
time?
damage in 4.5 seconds.
Move
So
these over
4.5
here.
seconds.
Unless I extend the duration of frost vortex.
divided by 2. So
Here,
it's 9
who's
seconds of
pooping me?
DPS.
Why am
Right?
I? I have no idea, Dads, guys.
Wait,
What's
what?
going on, Wade?
What do you mean?
What
Your
is the other-
Doyens provides you
They're talking weapons build, Wade.
overall 9 seconds
That's
of
the
your
whole
DPS
conversation we're
divided by
having.
like that's halved, right? Or no, it's 5 seconds
Put you.
4.5 seconds.
divided
That's
by
my
2.
burst
So it's
speed.
only
There,
2.25 seconds
you.
of your DPS. Is what it's
There.
adding. So it's an increase of about 10% of your damage. It seems like if it was based on
Yeah.
weapon.
Shock
Yeah.
damage, all
you're
damage,
just
guys.
averaging it out. Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So if you do 10 seconds of shooting with your shotgun, and you take that number roughly because you said frost damage is
jelly.
negligent, divide that by 4, you'll get your overall damage
Muscle
base
spasms
number,
suck.
and then that gets multiplied by your frost. But that's your main base of damage. If you could triple your weapon
We
damage
need
without
the red
changing your
light
frost damage,
for
that number
you.
would explode way more than just increasing your frost damage.
Ah, getting upstairs. Son of a bitch.
Because my weapon increases weapon damage. I believe that's what it is.
There's that one.
Double
Jelly
check.
needs blue light.
Just making stuff up. Yeah.
And you need
When
red
hitting,
light.
no, I'm wrong. It increases all damage by 60%, not just weapon. Weapon and frost vortex.
How much does your frost
So you can
vortex
put a
proc
blue
per
light.
hit?
On the dummy, it was doing about
There.
493 basic.
And
then
how
my-
often
And
does
we're
it
gonna
hit?
go
Every half second?
Draw.
Yeah, about every half second, and it goes up because of my perk. It goes
Draw.
up
We're gonna put
60%
the
increase.
dogs
So that's
here.
Let's just say 900 damage per second, okay?
We're gonna put
Okay.
the jelly here.
How much does each pellet of your shot do to the body?
Let me check.
Just
Down
each
here.
pellet,
800.
one.
There.
Each pellet? Like
Yes.
body shot?
Now you
And
should
now a
have
weak spot. What's the number?
all 3 of those. There we go.
1146.
We'll just say 900 damage. And how many pellets do you shoot per
5.
shot?
Let me do this.
5.
And how many times can you shoot that in a second? Twice?
Yeah, roughly. I have 116 fire rate.
Your weapon damage is
Oh, like that. That's better.
10 times greater than your frost damage per second.
Yes.
What are you running
Then-
for a build, that's guys?
Then on top of that, you're going to... So, if you could increase your weapon damage by 10% roughly, right? That's adding 2,000
again.
damage. That's adding 1,000 extra
Clackety
damage
clack
to your
my shit.
explosion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Food. I should probably grab a couple more cans of food.
I'm wondering if plus
Based off
Uh,
that,
the outsider.
Oh, weapon.
Yep.
that's what I'm getting at. Is like you actually
You
prioritize.
are
If you could prioritize,
HP
how much
boost.
crit do you have? Do you crit at all?
No, I could build for crit. I just don't have it.
So you're really building for weapon
That's
damage
the
if you want
shrapnel
to increase your weapon damage. That's it.
Max.
Yeah, and my crit rate's 8% base.
Which
Crit
one's the
damage is
science?
20.
You need to
Intensity
focus on your
build.
elemental
Food?
for your stats on like your other things because you don't want to waste all your points into critical.
Right, because the end burst is still multiplied by
What
all
was
that.
the psi intensity one? There's weapon
Yeah.
damage.
So, but it'd be nice if
Oh.
you could do crit somehow.
That's I need to
And
start.
The only thing I can change out is my gloves for crit rate. But right now I have 15% elemental on it.
No,
We need
you
to
don't have
start
change
getting.
that.
Let's go
We need to
20
start getting all the
20.
masala we can.
I have about 10 or 12 of them, at least.
Well, there's a vendor we can buy a few from per week.
What do you need masala for?
Let me tell you. I have a thought here. So we need masala, we need cheese that we can make in the brewing barrel, and potatoes to make French fries. So we can all pop them and stand in your Fortress Warfare while we're smashing the shit out of out of a Rift War, because it increases weapon damage by 20% while in Fortress Warfare.
Yeah, that's a good thing to have.
Just cluster a bunch of us with the grenade launchers and go to town. Because we're all standing in Fortress Warfare with a 20% boost for half an hour. Perfect.
Yeah, for Wars French fries might be. Wars feel very American in this game.
And it's
Let's
just
go to war and eat French fries. Let's do it.
and it's masala, cheese, and a potato.
I like potatoes.
Interesting. Oh yeah, no, there it is. Normally it has the red decays over time to let you know it decays. French fries, it's in white text, so you almost don't see it. Stargazy Pie, crit damage plus 25% when energy is full.
I have 39% weak spot. Well, no, that's because I have the stupid double weak spot on the
Tea,
calibration.
securement soup, ratatouille. Stamina recovery, crit damage.
Did you answer Mad Sky's relative dummy damage that they should be looking at, or no?
No, we were just what? Oh, what damage should you be aiming for on the dummy? Depends on where you're at with that, Mad Skies. We have been trying to standardize things to a 20-second window, and you look at your sustained DPS over that time, and your total DPS over that time. So it is a bit of a pain because you got to kind of like time it, but it gives you a more consistent way of checking where you're at. Because again, you look at some of these people, oh, I'm doing X amount of damage. Well, how long did it take you to do the damage? What were your testing parameters? So as a group, at least the three of us and so on, we've been trying to be consistent about a 20-second window where you're at
And what
in
we
that
try
window.
to do is so like exactly that. You get
Line
the timer on your
trees.
phone, since it's easy to click your phone then be in your game instead of like Google or something. But 20-second timer, and get your DPS or your total. It doesn't really matter. They're all gonna be the same base
Acid, I need to
relative
grab
number.
one of those out.
And I think the number that you should be looking for just to get off the ground is somewhere between 10 and 12,000 DPS, but 10,000 DPS should get you through anything in hard mode, no problem. So 10,000 DPS over 20 seconds. And why you want that 20-second window is because of reloads and everything else.
Bosses.
If your build is based around a
What, Devlin?
standard base damage and then a burst window, you can take both of those and
No,
then
I
divide them
haven't
in
done-
half just to get you a balance of the two. Because that might your burst might be so much
Canned meat?
greater to your overall DPS that you may want to include that or not. For my build, it doesn't matter. I don't really have that, but for someone's build like Kaze's, his is based off of a huge burst window on
Weak
top
spot
of damage.
What was it you were running for a food in the beta for the psi intensity? I can't remember what it is.
It was the Whimsy drink, which you can find if you don't have it.
I
It's
already-
20%
yeah, no,
science intensity.
I've got them all. I was just whimsical drink.
Yeah, Whimsy drink.
Yeah, 25% status damage bonus. That interesting. I wonder if that'd have to be 30% of the 25%. It's not 30% on top of the
Right.
25%. That'd be broken as fuck. Could you imagine 55% status bonus for, by the way, an hour?
So what was broken about the whimsical drink beforehand is it actually increased your psi intensity that everything else multiplied off of. So they made it a little bit more average. They increased the overall effect by 5%.
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking through all of these things and
But
seeing.
that's a drink. You can still have a food. So now we need to look through foods and see what there is.
There's a shrapnel one.
No.
Yeah,
he's talking
well,
about
no,
for
there's a
outside.
shrapnel one. I already have it.
Oh,
Well, I've already made a bunch of those for. like,
there's a food.
Zell.
There's a food, Kaze. I just saw him go over it. It increases crit rate when something has frost vortex on it. What was that? Was that up near the top? Near the.
that's for Icy Rain, but that's cool.
No, it increases crit rate, not crit
I mean-
damage.
Oh, good, but that would help Icy Rain a lot.
Well, it
Resistance.
would, but it would also help you a lot because it's a great increase to your damage because you can now crit.
Yeah, it's an
Well,
increase to mine, but I'm
that
saying
if he
broadly
does-
increase to Frost. I mean, Icy Rain.
You know, I mean, if he doesn't decide to just go with like pumpkin salad or something, that's straight crit damage.
Yeah, but he
Depending on what
needs
he's
crit
going
to do crit damage.
Yeah.
Like if you have 100% crit damage, but you have a 5% chance to crit, it doesn't really help you that.
20%.
wonder-
Max
Yeah,
HP.
sure. Already made-
Ores. That one, the bone-in sausage, bosses. Borscht Deluxe. 5 hot dogs. Yeah, canned meat. I've already made a bunch of that. That's 20% shrapnel damage.
That's really good.
There's a bunch of those downstairs.
I'm always like, I need to build a lot of weapon damage because my weapon, I mean,
I need to go through some more
It is-
aluminum.
it feeds into the frost. But then I'm always like, but I
Get
also need
down
a
here.
lot of status with elemental because even though it's fed into it, it multiplies it at the end. Which I still
Yep.
have to figure out a way to test that properly to see if it actually does multiply it at the end.
We need deviated aloe vera for the honey glazed meat.
Actually, I can test that right now.
What does that do?
That's the one that increases crit rate by 15% when hitting
Yeah.
enemies affected by frost vortex. Where did you get the aloe vera seeds?
From one plant right by the Chefsaurus silo by the bridge. It's right on
Welcome
one
back,
edge
Hope.
of the bridge.
Ah,
Yeah.
You can
And
test it.
I have 5 aloes actually grown right now, and I got probably only 1 seed per each one of these.
Yeah, I need to start getting some of that deviated fertilizer, the mutation fertilizer. Oh,
that's
right
right.
there, Kaze. Fish and chips used to make the character fat.
I don't want that. I want to keep the perfect weight I have right now.
Well, I know, but at one point we were talking about ways to increase weight.
Oh yeah. True, true. And then there's a fat burner drink too.
Yeah.
Okay.
So did a stroke of luck, the canned oil and seafood, yep. Well, that right there, that would probably be the one to pair with the drink, Zell.
Used to increase all weapon damage by 25%.
Just a
for
straight
Kaze's build,
25%.
Yeah. For my
Well,
build,
You were
I don't
talking
think
about
so.
something to pair with the whimsical drink.
for you, yes.
Well, no, for
For
you, for a
you.
food, you'd be running canned meat.
Yeah. I mean, that would still
we
help
could be
because you
running
are doing
that.
weapon damage.
Yeah. Safety sandwich, ghost cookie, Stargazy pizza, canned mushrooms. The Yunbao dumplings are literally just selling for 10K.
What was the spectral mushrooms thing?
The spectral canned mushrooms. So what it does is it emits a blinding light that stuns nearby monsters for 3 seconds every 5 seconds. So
That's
for
weird.
15 minutes, you literally put a 3 second, a 60% uptime stun on any monster that comes near you.
Yeah.
That's
pretty
I
good.
mean, that's pretty powerful. The only kicker is the deviated morals. Shellfish meat. Wait, that's an
Yes,
easy
that's
one.
that's what you want. That's what you want because vulnerability is better than weapon damage for you in the long run.
Yeah.
Okay, I just confirmed it. It does double dip.
What double
Thank you,
dips?
Butter.
The elemental damage. It applies during the burst window and then at the end as well.
See,
Again.
How do
Yeah.
you get specifically? How do you get roe from fishing? I have never
know.
seen it come up when fishing.
Maybe you have to catch salmon.
Maybe. Acid for crafting ammo is a tricky one. Everything can drop acid cope, and any enemy you kill. The higher level zone you're in, the more acid that will drop, and then like, I can make you some of these deviated chops, which when you eat them, they last for a half hour and they increase the amount of acid you get by 50% when you're killing enemies. And I've got tons of peppercorn, so I actually need to remember to bring those with me. Put those back. I'd stuck them in the fridge because there had been a bug where the portable fridges wouldn't stay in effect when you logged out.
If there was something that allowed Icy Rain to freeze, that'd be so good.
But yeah, Cope, acid is an issue always. For throughout the whole game, acid is one of those things that you really will have issues with. There is a specialization you can get that will let you turn sulfur into acid. Welshi has it. So what he does is he queues up the synthesis benches for us, converting sulfur to acid, but it costs a lot of energy links, which, I mean, it's not hard to get energy links later on either. I mean, I know I'm set for end of season for buying stuff.
Mm-hmm. They made energy links a lot easier to get if you're playing with a group.
I'm already over 700,000 energy links.
Well, just the combo chipsets where they sell for 12K, it's like free money.
Well, yeah, it's just a matter of maximizing your whatever it is you're selling, combo chipsets or whatever. You know, you can easily make a fair amount of money by doing that. I need to come in here. Oh, goody goody. Oh, hello. Oh, what is this?
Got a
Blam! I got me a grocery room. A 3-3 grocery room.
Making them big bucks.
What is it?
Can proactively plant and harvest.
Yeah,
There you go.
I'm gonna want at least 2 of those. I wonder if you can like choose what it does.
I also got a couple of deviateds over here. Cucumber, deviated moral. So I'm guessing he's just gonna replant and harvest as long as he's up.
Yeah, I just wonder what he exactly plans.
You didn't get any one of those things to sell? I didn't either, Reyes. But, I mean, there's still plenty of options for... I wonder what his range is, too.
We have people like Optics. Reyes can build them, and I got rid of my gold bar thing because that's just so much more efficient to use, and gold has other uses. So... And they're simple. Like, I gave him the ability to make at least, like, 30 of them, if not more. And we only need, like, 17 a week at maximum. And that's if we only sell that stuff.
He needs green light, high temperature, and electricity.
Can you...
So, I wonder if he's gonna do this if I stick him upstairs by my furnaces. Hey, Welshie. Speak of the devil.
Heat?
He needs heat, yep.
What if you just put a furnace next to him?
Right. Right.
Because electric furnaces don't matter. It's just the furnace.
Yeah, where? That's why I'm wondering what his range is. If I stick him up by the furnaces, will it matter?
Gotcha.
You know, if I stick him in the other room with a furnace, will he still come in here? Or does he, like the busy bees, only go so far? The busy bee that's currently just pissing on my walkway.
Yeah. Isn't that funny? It's just a violent piss stream.
Yeah, just floating around all over the fucking place. You little shit. Alright, well, anyway, while I'm dealing with that... He ended up with a feeling blue, but... Let me... harvest... the garden...
Does the ammo type affect your status damage at all?
Yes, it can.
There
But
is
not
there
the way
is
that you're thinking anymore.
How so?
It's specific ammos, and there's legendary ammos that give you psi intensity instead of weapon damage.
Yep, there's damage
I know
per
that's
shot.
really bad.
Yeah,
That's-
like lethal ammo is weapon damage when in Fast Gunner or Fortress Warfare. There's one for Shrapnel Bounce or the Bull. There's another one for Burn or Frost, the disintegrating one. 10% more damage to targets affected by those.
Yet if
And
you
then
look at the
there's-
second stat, it says psi intensity Psi intensity specifically instead of weapon damage.
Yeah, specific psi intensity bonus. Or there's the blasting one that Shocker on Stable Bomber increases psi intensity by 12% with a base 15%.
Advanced supplies workbench. Okay. I wonder if there's a specialization that none of us got.
It might be, and it may be re-rolling the red ammo potentially for it, because I know there's a lot of special things at level 50.
No, I just got the wrong thing and I hate my life.
I always forget where radios go.
The corn looks like it's ready to harvest. It is not.
What do you mean where they go?
Like in the furniture menu or where I always lose them.
I think it's like functional or music or something.
For the radios?
Yeah.
They're under decorations, I believe.
Yeah, let me see.
Home entertainment.
Saffron.
Furniture, home entertainment.
Thank you.
What are they doing? Oh yeah, my medics. I need to clean up my points.
I am struggle bussing on those. I can't wait for the next 3 days when it unlocks more.
I'm debating if I want to make like deadly Molotovs and whatnot. But he has a specialization that he can push.
Yes, he does.
Are they better than these, the purples?
30% better.
Okay,
No, he makes the purples that are 30% better.
Okay, so I just not bother with it.
I think Optics has it too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at this point. I'm just gonna save up mixed explosives, and then I'll have somebody come over and craft a bunch of shit at some point when it's time.
Let me see if I
So
can
this
make any
thing
more
only gives
fertilizers.
you the ability to create
Field boost.
function EP.
Yes, so you need the advanced bench, but then you probably need like something else for it. Maybe it unlocks later.
I'm wondering if there's a higher level specialization that gives the same.
Are you
increased
using mushrooms
crafting.
for any specific food, Darius?
Nope, I've been turning them into like yield boost in some instances.
Well, I can make a
Fertilizer.
mutation boost out of them. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah,
I need mushrooms to do it.
come grab them. I've got them. I've just been throwing shit in the fridges upstairs mostly.
However, how much does it take Stardust wise to do that? Let's see if it's worth it or not.
I wish you could customize your bikes.
We got
you
second
have
and
to-
third one wiped out last night.
Yeah.
It's 30 Stardust per boost. That
You know what? I am going to test this.
you
I'll
think
put
that's
him
worth
up
it?
here. I want to put him up there and see if he actually does
Alright, what
the.
is-
30 Stardust per mutation boost on a thing. I'd rather just have 2 Buzzy Bees doing their thing, I think.
Yeah, I mean, these 2 Buzzy Bees cover my whole garden, one at each end.
And it seems like they just go to town. They just move around a lot more than they used to.
Yeah, because I mean, that one down there is way down here right now. So they go a fair distance now. And they seem to go after stuff that's just growing nearby, so they'll shift around as it is.
And it seems like it's no longer a specific... Okay, it's on the Tulip Red. Sure.
Alright, we need corn. I'm gonna yield boost this corn.
That Tulip Red, it's definitely on.
Because we need corn oil.
It looks like it still only affects one base plant, though. At a time.
Yeah, it seems like they tend to focus on a single plant. But it does shift, and I'm wondering if it might be one of those things where it's better to like you can choose how often they come out of the when they activate. I'm wondering if it's better to turn that as low as possible.
You get them to reset.
So that they go to more plants.
What I think it should be with the Buzzy Bees is if they like spam a plant for a minute, that plant gets the buff or something. It could be 5 minutes. Use whatever time makes sense, but then it moves to the next plant, so it can actually. Because that's the problem I'm seeing is that like they reduce the eel, so the eels only affect so much.
Yeah.
Actually, I wanted to check a deal
And
with
it's
the
like,
eel.
You can't tell like what kind of a bonus they're getting or anything. It doesn't seem like it's applying, so I don't know how that necessarily functions.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we definitely need tomatoes. I've been trying to breed boost to get a few extra tomato seeds.
That's 210 power. That's a lot of power. Holy crap.
2 of those. What, that you have a lot of power?
Yeah, just out of 7 of those things. That's a lot.
Yeah. And the
That's a
crazy
lot to
thing
use
is,
up.
I think that bonus is way better than the biomass one because it's only 5 watts difference between the two. But this you don't
They
have to
take up
put
so much
wood
less
in or
space.
anything like.
Yeah.
You don't have to put wood in them either. I feel like the biomass should be higher for what they give. Or that the piece that cuts down on their thing, it should also give 10 energy or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
We are gonna drop some more peppercorn in.
Okay, so water is completely set up. I need to find more uses for water at this point. I have them feeding my fermentation buckets.
Yeah.
I have them feeding this. I can take dirty water out of here, I guess, and spam. Oh no, the dirty water is actually not. Hold on a second. Okay, so 2 of these are completely empty and 2 of them are full. So that gives me 800 dirty water when I need boiled water for something. Which I need boiled water for mixed explosives. So no, that feels okay.
Mm-hmm. We should probably do some more wheat. I don't need a ton of it, but we'll do some more. Has anybody used the grow room? I know nobody in our group really has one, but
It's hard to get because since the second week, yeah, it's been a few days since it came out, but you have to then get your garden set up with all your stuff, and people are focused on other things. I think the garden's like one of the last things you do in your phase because you're like, okay, now I have time to relax, do fun stuff.
What?
yeah.
Yeah, because we don't hate not building things, Kaze. You hate building things. So you had to figure out something else. But for us, like,
I
we're
do it
all...
for a living. I'd rather not do it in video games too.
Are you a farmer?
No, I'm a civil engineer. I
Okay.
build stuff.
Oh, you. Well, at least you. Damn engineers. I'm just kidding.
I trained
See,
under a civil air engineer for a while, but I mean,
I
still like building
was
shit.
I was on the other side of things where I had to build it. So
Yeah,
occasionally the engineers were like, "Dude, you're a dick. Why?"
What? Because you're making this too fucking difficult. Look at your fucking specs, man.
Well, exactly. I'd sit and look at some of those things and go like, "But why?" Well, in case there's an earthquake, there hasn't been an earthquake recorded in history here. Well, you never know.
Yeah.
What? Never know what? I'll kick you right in the fucking balls.
Well, that's
Man.
like
Usually it's not even under our control. We have to meet standards. But yeah,
Oh yeah,
It's
I
safety
mean, I know that
standards,
it
but it's
is.
safety standards for one part of the country and not every. Like, it doesn't make sense to have safety standards for California put in a place where it's literally
Like Maine?
no tectonic. Yeah, there's no tectonics there.
yeah.
Yeah, so
Um,
sometimes it's like, but why?
Maybe hurricane proofing it, but that requires different shear values than earthquakes.
Well,
So,
exactly, and it's more about if air can get into the structure more than if it vibrates.
correct.
So
Yeah,
have
but
you seen
you're
Shrapnel
strapping.
Smash?
I haven't been able to get it yet.
I think I've seen that one. Yes.
Really nice.
That's the one that does the
Triggering shrapnel, grand shrapnel crit rate 1% for 2 seconds, stacks up to 20 times.
yes, that does feel good, but my crit is so high already that I don't know if it's going to be that beneficial. Because there's like certain guns like the Jaws, how
Go
it works
get
is
this
you want
all
your base gun
done.
and your thing to crit as much as you need your base gun to crit to get the damage. Your thing just automatically crits if your gun crits is how Jaws works. Essentially. For
There.
shrapnel, you
You
just
should
need
be
to
all
crit more
planted.
often on your base gun to increase
For
how
now.
many shrapnels you get. I'd rather have 100% weapon critical than shrapnel critical, in other words.
There, that's all done. Blap.
Because
see-
without any critical, it takes 4 hits, and with 100% critical, it only takes 2 without any variance. So I'm trying
That
to
is-
get as close to 2.
That is weird.
Or
What the
rather
hell's
3,
going on
a
there?
little bit above 3 as possible. I think at 50 to 60% crit, I don't really want anymore. It's a wasted. And I want to shift to crit damage or something. Like I don't want it.
That is weird. What the hell? Okay, now it's... For some reason, I was interacting with these water tanks, and it wasn't quite blurring the screen behind it. It was just making it really pixelated.
Oh, your water tanks are interesting. You have one for boiled water, or you have one for dirty
So-
water?
What I did was I have the 6 pumps here. I ended up having to go extra because 3 pumps would not keep up with 8 sprinkler heads.
Correct.
And there's just room to fit 6 if you do it up this way, so I went to 6.
Make it
what
look
I-
nice too, yeah.
What I might actually do is redo this whole pump thing and move one of these so it creates a space here lengthwise, and then put 4 pumps on it that way. You know, so it would go lengthwise here, and then the pumps would be reaching over this edge into the water. Or have them set across here, reaching into the water, and then I'll just put like a fence across here. So you can see it.
Hey, how's it going?
But what I did was 2 water pumps apiece into each of the water tanks. Here, I'll turn it on here like this. Now you can see the mess. The water tanks then go from here up to a pump, up to the purifier to a pump, up to a tank, and each one of these tanks feeds 4 water heads. And this one also goes to a pump up into my kitchen, which then feeds my fermenting barrels.
I got away without using a single pump somehow, so I got lucky.
Wait, you sent me pictures, didn't you? You did.
I
So, yeah.
sent you one picture with all 3 conditions met.
Wait,
This
you're
is
missing the bike.
I thought it was a vehicle.
You need
Oh,
a
the
bike for
ATV.
yourself as well. The ATV is for the whole hive. The bike is for you.
Do I need a picture of the whole hive in my ATV, or is it just?
No, I just need a separate picture of you, just you on your bike.
Gulu. Alright, which?
Well, I got the
which-
other
this
3
one has the
conditions
meat in
met.
it. Go.
Thank you.
What
Yeah,
day is the
I'm-
next week start?
In
Probably
about
Monday.
20, in
Monday.
about 3 days, almost on the dot from now. It's a little bit
Sunday?
less.
Yeah.
I feel like it's every Sundays.
Sundays or Mondays?
Sundays. The dark side.
Uh,
of it.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Nice. That one's a quick one. But it's a free controller. As long as I get here before Kaze finishes it off.
I gotta run over. Wait, so how did the elite? Oh,
I need to figure out what
yes.
accessories and stuff like that to put on the SMG for it to have its best stats.
Accuracy,
You know?
and stability, most likely.
Well, yeah, but what combination of accessories get me the best? You know what I mean?
What I've been doing is I go through one and see whichever the highest it gives, either stability or accuracy, and I put that one on, and then I go to the other one. The only thing I don't sacrifice is movement speed. And then range, I guess. But range isn't that big of a deal.
Get wrecked! Ah, big freeze. Holy lag spike, Batman.
We did it, we did it, hoorah. Alright, back
I got
to
a
the-
jump rope. Yay!
Nine.
I was kind of messing around with that a little bit earlier, trying to like get the best across the spectrum. But the thing is that's gonna change if I change out the specialization on the weapon. Which that's another one where I'm like, would it be better this way or that way? And I don't have the Stardust to test it, so.
I can make you Stardust if you have Star Trace or in fuel.
Oh, you got that?
Yeah.
Nice. That's dope.
You just got to get me
I've
portable
been
mixed
given-
fuel and Star Trace or whatever the fuck it's
Oh,
called.
oh, for Stardust.
Yeah, I've been-
Yes, yeah, I got that one too going.
I've been giving it all to Zell because he can make it
For
too,
some
so.
reason, I thought the acid one is what I heard, but that's Welchy. I was confused. Speaking of which, I need a. Is that any synthesis bench, or
Yeah.
I need to create like a little synthesis zone for Welchy to do that.
Yeah, I don't have the thing right now, but I need another advanced synthesis bench myself so that she can queue up
How
more
much
than one
sulfur
bench at a time.
I wrote it down. 5 sulfur for 1 acid.
Yeah, so it's
it's
like
5
four.
to
It's
1.
495 because you can only do it in stacks of 99, and then like basically 5,000
Can
energy
you craft
credits.
2 stacks or 1 stack at once?
Two at a time. And the
Yeah,
advanced.
2 stacks at a
Thank you.
time.
So let's just say 1,000 sulfur per machine, and I want
you want him
4
to queue up.
machines at least.
You want him to queue up 4 stacks at a time, so that when the first 2 are done, the second 2 start.
Okay,
So
so
I would-
times 4. So
I would do
2,000
2,000.
per machine, and 4 machines should be a good place
Yeah.
to start at.
And it's
Probably.
it's 8 hours at a time. So
So twice
8
a day
hours
he
per
could
cup.
come over. Hopefully I could get enough of this stuff to give him
well, there's a ton of canned
the
seafood and
chance
oil I
to come
made this
by
morning.
twice a day if he has time, if not at least once a day.
Yeah, if you queue up 2 stacks and he comes by once a day, you'll get like, if you have 4 boxes, you'll get 4,000 acid.
Okay. So 4,000 acid. That should be plenty if we have a few people doing that. I feel I could be wrong.
There we go.
That's a lot of acid.
Yeah.
I
Also,
have,
a lot of people for him to go visit once a day.
Well, he's right by. Well, maybe not your base. I forget where you moved to, but
Oh,
let's
yeah,
see, Sir Welsh's.
Yeah, the big thing's gonna be the credit side of things too, is making sure he has enough credits to do all this stuff.
When we got that covered with.
Well, yeah, but
optics and us paying.
it's not
those
like you can
chipsets and giving it to Welshie.
Yeah, but he can only sell so many of those a week before his vendors are capped out.
Yes, but we can give him money too.
Yeah, you can just trade him money.
I
So
know.
it's all
It's
four
just
of our vendor
co-
caps.
it's coordinating when he's there to hand him the money for it to keep him going. That's what I was getting at. If he's just running by and doing it, eventually he's gonna run out of money without us handing him a bunch of cash.
Oh no, we have to hand him money. So we're gonna have to do the Bank of Welshie type deal.
That's not a problem. I've got plenty of cash to hand him and stuff like that as well. But what I need to do is I need to move
Because-
these furnaces here, I think,
4,000 acid requires.
under that window, and then I can go.
You want me to show you the
synthesis,
best place to get
synthesis,
sulfur?
Synthesis.
No, I'm fine on that. I'm calculating how much money we need
Yeah, I've
for 4,000 acid. I
I get
it's
a ton of
20,000
sulfur.
credits. No,
Damn.
yeah, it's 5,000 per stack.
that's per stack of 100 though.
Yeah, per stack of 100. Yes. So if he's queuing up 2 stacks per machine, initially it'll be 4, yes, but 2 stacks per machine, or 4 stacks per machine if you want to do the math on that.
Each machine is going to cost each machine's going to cost 20,000 a day.
Yeah.
So if we have 4 machines, we need to generate 80,000 credits a day.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely a stopgap.
Not really.
I mean,
Dark Side,
at some
Paradise
point-
Lost, Chiron.
no, I get what you're saying. But for the general person doing that, they're not going to be able to consistently keep up with that.
Mhm.
We might be able
But-
to.
But for the general
the same
person, they're not going to need that much acid per day that they don't farm themselves already with other shit.
I would
know what I
actually
mean?
disagree with that and say they need more because they're going to be failing at events more often.
I feel like we're going to be going back to Beta 2, where everyone's just running around the towns, killing shit for acid.
Yeah, because elites drop 5. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is if everyone was successful first try on doing their Prime Wars, yeah, we'd have plenty of acid, I'm sure. But because of the fact that people are going to fail
this
over and over again,
That's what I wanted right there.
like on that wind boss, I thought we were gonna fail like going into it. I was like, this is gonna be difficult and we're gonna fail, but we need the experience, so I want to do it. That was how I looked into it, which is kind of a negative mindset, but I remember that giant in closed beta test 3 and how strong it was. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I
The
was like,
real question is, like, how much acid did we really spend on that versus what would it take to replenish that acid?
correct. And with mixed fuel, that's going to be. I was trying to crunch numbers. Like the big grenades, the purple grenades, are pretty useful, but they require, I think, 2 or 3 mixed explosives per grenade. I'm sure
it's
Bush
been
has
4
that
hours.
listed on his stuff because he has. You have the
Let me do a
purple
quick
grenades, right, Bush?
relog and see what happens
I'm
here.
not sure. Maybe.
I was hearing that purple grenades hit for like 3 or 4K.
We just need to find out what's the cheapest to make for the most amount of damage. Like, obviously, that's everyone's thinking that same thing. I just don't know what that is. And
Tungsten or
personally,
steel, probably.
I don't think that it's rockets. I think rockets was a bad call.
I did the math on the
Stupid
rockets,
thing.
and the
Not this
grenade launcher does twice as
Yeah.
much damage for the same resource cost.
Appreciate it, Welshie.
Because
Hey, Welshie, can you make the advanced synthesis bench?
You needed 15 portable fuel and how many mixed
5.
explosives? 5. So you per rocket, you require 4 of my grenades in cost, and
No
each
worries, then.
grenade was hitting for like 1,200, I think. And you were saying like you were hitting for 15 or 2,000
No,
damage.
3K.
3K.
Not fully calibrated. I was calibrated to like 7, I think.
3,000 per. So you hit 6,000 damage per 2 rockets, and per 8 grenades, which is the equivalent cost. I hit for. I hit for about 10. So I don't quite double you, but I'm close. And I also increased everyone else's damage around me.
Who
So
can make
they're-
the advanced synthesis
Can you
benches?
double Gatlings?
Say again?
Can you double the damage of Gatlings?
No, it's weapon damage.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, let me read what it says. Excuse me. Let me be.
I think it
specific.
did say weapon damage. But
Yeah,
who can
with
make
more
the advanced
players inside
synthesis
Fortress
benches?
Warfare, the greater weapon damage bonus up to 40%. I'd say it can. Like the advanced synth, I believe.
Wait, the normal one? I have
No,
no
the
Advanced synthesis.
No,
No, I meant like there are no effects, but yeah, I can.
Yeah, no effects. I don't care. I just need the advanced synthesis bench. I
Yeah,
want like 2 more.
Okay.
And I'll
There's
make a room for them, and then I'll do the same thing eventually. But I am not ready for.
Yeah, well, she's been coming by my place and queuing them up every so often. Like he just did. He just came by and got me 198, queued up 2 more. But it'd be nice if he could do more than that. Good, you didn't drop anything. I didn't want to have to turn around and run back. Oh, you haven't queued up anymore? Is it a money thing for you at this point, Sir Walshy?
Well, that requires a steady flow of income. And for a lot of people who haven't experienced the game and know the routes to take, that's difficult.
Oh, I agree fully. You know, there's something about it. So, me, I've got money. I don't mind every now and then catching up with them and dropping them 100 grand.
You're rich.
I'm just gonna go farm acid the old-fashioned way.
That's what I've been doing.
If you need me to, I can make you a bunch of the foods that give plus 50% acid for a half hour.
I have,
What's that?
I have a bunch of them, thanks.
Alright, just double checking. I've been
Appreciate it,
making sure I keep the materials up for it, so.
Yeah, I've been.
I
farming
just
those
haven't-
so that
I
can
just-
go good.
Yeah, I just haven't been crafting them ahead of time because then they just sit there and wear out and people aren't going to eat them. The base materials are easy because it's just peppercorn that doesn't go bad, a meat, and another ingredient, whatever it is. Water or something, I don't know, whatever it is.
I just know that when I was looking at, so let me take a look. What does a normal rocket take? It's like a red plasma rocket, but it just takes fuel,
Alright.
barrel
No, boss
pyramid
here.
fuel,
Where's the boss?
tungsten, and stardust for the standard rockets, Kazi.
Wait, what happened?
Your standard biomissile rockets, they don't do they require stardust?
Yes.
How much?
It is 15 steel ingots, 25 stardust, and
I
1
wasn't
barrel
in that,
plutonium
you
fuel
bastard.
This is
per
5
missile.
times the stardust on these red platforms.
Mm-hmm. And I make 3 with that much.
Yeah,
Ow,
we need to do
what a
some number
dickhead.
changing to see if these are worth it or not.
No, we
I'd
can,
What a
I feel like
dickhead.
we should do 1 or 2 this weekend, just to help people who might have missed it, and we can test it then. But I feel like these are really easy to make. The barrel premium fuel is super easy. We just need refinery cards. Stardust, everybody's got to pitch in, and the ingots we have Darius.
I only did a small run this morning, okay? So, give me a break.
You know what I mean? I have 2K steel ingots. So I can make another 4. And the last time I just used my own Stardust. But, Darius. And I think one random person gave me 200.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I did, provide a few things last time.
Help.
But no, this morning you I don't think you were on yet when I started my stream. I had used one of the canned seafood and oils, and just was running up and down the coast north of my base, and ended up with something like 19,000 gravel, like 14,000 freaking one ore, another ore. I had enough that I queued up and fully filled my furnaces with different materials like 4 times over each.
Also, we have 1,300 missiles still left over.
1,300.
Sorry, 130.
Okay, I was
gonna say 100, 130 I could understand. 1,300's a little
Yeah, not bad. 130.
little high. Ooh, I just got another wall formula for vines. I like this part of the loot run because you get all these boxes and desks that tend to have a good variety of shit in them.
Yeah, we do.
Ran right by you twice. Come on, pop open, dummy.
It's already almost
What the
10,
hell?
goddamn.
That was weird. Taking a massive amount of damage for some stupid reason, just randomly. Like there's an enemy hitting me, but there's nothing there. Love those. Free butter. Love it. Alright, out this way, I guess. Kill you. I did eat one of those things, so kill everything I can in my way, because it might be acid. Oh, so excuse me, where the shit are you? Dude? What the shit? Where the hell were you? Game's getting funky. Open the box. Someone has a vending machine. What's in the vending machine? What do you have in here? Formula American Double Bed. Wonder if I have that formula. High-powered warheads. tungsten ore. Is that 1,000 tungsten ore for 10 energy
But the
links?
high-powered warhead, what? Oh. Try to buy one, see what happens.
Well, no, I mean, I think that's
Unit price 1. So that's they're trying to get 10 grand out of the 1,000 ore.
50 tungsten ingots for the Formula American double bed. Or 80 silver ore for that. Well, no, it's just... Oh, yeah, yeah. 10 grand a stack. I need to remember this place and bring some tungsten ingots back with me. Can I teleport back to my house at the moment? Oh, Operation Chiron's up. Operation Chiron is up. Just started.
On my way.
Anyone else coming?
I'm farming acid right now.
Why can't I feel like my truck is having an issue? I just made my pickup truck and I'm trying to get back to my modifiers on it, but I can't.
It feels like they gave a lot of enemies shields that never had them before, too.
Yeah, feels like it. I think it's all the humans, because I think it's because they're wearing armor.
Yeah. Probably.
I feel like certain mods will be good based on the enemy you're fighting. There's like the shrapnel mod that does more damage to shielded enemies.
Where is this guy? Oh, I also realized why I was taking such low damage, by the way. Zell, like another reason.
Okay, go ahead.
Heavy duty gives me 4% per enemy around me.
That could be part of it, yeah. I don't think that's a huge part of it. I don't know what the radius is, at least I'll say it that way.
I feel like it's decent. I'm killing them outside of the circle, it doesn't count. I am stupid.
Well, for us, it's just standing in the circle, so yeah. You running out there slows it down.
At this point, I just shoot them a few times, trigger Frost Vortex, and then I just walk away. And let you guys do the rest of the work. Do like 100 damage to these things from this far.
Ice boss is up. I'm heading for is it Thunder, I think?
I'm just following you.
Do we need to drive the truck out of the territory to be able to mess with it?
What the hell? I don't know. I think you might need to. I don't think so.
talking to Derek yesterday. I was like, I told him, good job on the melee upgrades. I still wish I could solo bosses with it, but it's great now. And he's like, thanks. Feel free to give more feedback. And I was like, add poison weapons. And I just ended the conversation there.
Add poison resistance.
Exploding. So exploded.
These jackasses suck.
There, I heal you. Up. Bloody dude. Just stand next to the yellow. And start blasting.
We're about to trigger the guy, so.
Oh,
Boss.
green boss or side?
Side boss.
Bro, oh my lord.
We got him. You good, cousin?
Yeah.
I'm heading south.
Okay.
Terrible at driving this thing.
Heavy duty makes me so tanky here. I just have constant 20% damage resist.
Oh, I'm running heavy duty too.
Oh, true.
Oga must have logged off because he was here just non-stop earlier.
Ew. That's also why I'm doing fine, because I have the heal. I'm just healing with one back.
Yeah, I need to finish up that thing I wanted to do. I'll catch you guys
Alright.
later. I'll be on in a little bit. I just need to
Yep.
finish doing that.
Sounds good.
Now time to go collect all my corpses. For the free gunpowder, mixed explosives, and acid, and
Actually, you're right. That event is probably even more valuable because of all the gunpowder and explosives you get from the enemies. That's probably the most valuable part of that thing.
yep. Yeah, you get a ton of free gunpowder from this, and explosives that you can break down and everything else.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Especially if we're grouped up, so we're all getting possible loot from the enemies. Of course, you all need to fucking disappear in a second, 'cause god damn. Holy shit, where are they all still coming from? The event's over. The end of the event is bugged, they're not going away. Holy fuck, there they go. God damn. Well, you know, the 60 seconds, the event ends, and then they all, like, disappear. It was in 0 seconds for, like, a solid minute and a half. They weren't disappearing. I just want to collect my...
Link just for that event.
Yeah, I just want these guys to despawn so I can pick up all my shit. I mean, it's not straight acid that I'm getting, but hey, I'll take it at this point.
I mean, if you think about it, those cost more acid. Like,
Yeah, the explosives, the gunpowder, and all that cost acid to make too. So
yeah.
I'll never have to craft gunpowder at least not for a while anyway. Yeah, I picked up like 31 gunpowder there. Just straight gunpowder.
I got 60. So good.
That is good because one gunpowder is like what, 3 acid or something.
I think doesn't it craft in batches more than that though? You get it. I think you get like what 5 gunpowder or something per craft,
No,
but still like
I
3
think you
acid.
Gunpowder, yeah, it's 3 acid. You only
For
get
how
one.
many though? Do you only get 1 gunpowder?
So whatever, however much
Maybe it is,
gunpowder
yeah.
you get times that by 3, and that's how much acid you farmed. And that's fast too for like,
Yeah.
well, it saves you time on the craft, I guess.
I don't think I've ever created gunpowder since like beta 2.
I have. I created it yesterday.
See, I was stupid early when we were going from phase 1 to phase 2. I crafted a shit ton of gunpowder, wasted all my acid, not thinking that I'd need a shit ton of acid later. And now it's like I've got so much gunpowder and no acid. Rip.
I might need Optic to make me more boxes. I don't know how to room.
True. Ah! Fuck, put that shit there. Pretty sure I just rode right past you, Bush.
Where are you?
I'm headed over to where the teddy bear boss is.
Oh, I'm in the building.
Yeah, you just went to the parking garage.
No, I'm in the 2-story with the offices.
Did I not bring tungsten ingots along with me? Yeah, I get.
I do the loot run backwards because my house is on the like right outside of the opposite side of it, so like I do it the opposite way.
Oh, there. Uh-huh. Okay, I read that backwards. Never mind.
Ooh.
They
Yeah.
gave us they gave us 1,000 recently, didn't they?
They gave us like 1,500, I think, this morning.
For what?
Starcraft.
What was all that for?
For issues.
Taking too long with the maintenance and stuff like that.
Apparently the extension they extended it by 2 hours.
And they gave us 1,000 Starchrome.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
1,300.
Well, and then there was something else that they gave us another like 500 for.
What the fuck? That's so much, dude. They make that shit seem like it's not. It's nothing.
Yeah, it was 1,000 for the delayed server launch, and then 500 for giving our feedback.
Yeah, that. Yep. Because we'd given so much feedback as players. Which every time I see one of the survey things, I give feedback.
Same. A lot of my feedback has revolved around Starchrome, just like it did in all the other ones.
I think it's fine now. Like,
Oh,
they give out a ton, like a lot. And then you add on every single season, because the first season
They
seems still
do
trouble
give out a
free.
lot.
And then after that, you're just adding on to it. So next time, well, you'll have
Yeah.
whatever you have right now, and then some. So you have a full set, you have a full gun, a couple legendaries, and then you're gonna get more. or you can level
Yeah.
up the ones you already have.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, right now
you
it
get
feels
the
like
same
we're not
one.
getting.
Right?
I mean, I guess after this first season, oh yeah, I see you going right there. I see Sir Welshie running.
Yeah,
I
like I
don't
mean,
even
after
know who Sir Welshie is. I hear you talk to him, but I never hear Sir Welshie talk.
he's a viewer of mine in stream.
So he just talks to you in the stream.
He's in the Discord chat sometimes.
Yeah, he'll jump in Discord once in a while with us.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't think he can see this room I'm in. No, if we were down on the regular lobby, he might jump in with us, but
Yeah.
I came up here just because I'm streaming and I didn't want 24 people
Talking in the background.
talking in the background.
Sir Welshie newer? Like, is this, or did Sir Welshie?
Yeah, he tried to play the beta if memory serves, but he ran into issues with it and didn't end up really doing much in the beta.
Gotcha.
I
How's
guess
he like the game so far?
Seems to be liking it. He's been doing pretty good with it.
Seen him grinding it out.
Yeah. He's overseas, so for him it's
right.
like time zones and so on.
is how's the ping for him? I guess is what I'm trying to ask.
That's a good question. He hasn't
'Cause I know-
complained about it. Oh my
people-
Christ, what did I just find? It's too bad it's a found weapon, or found armor.
The one issue that the only issue I've heard people say about having bad ping is that you can't use SMGs.
Yeah, the proc. Some builds too are based off of ping, like bounce and shrapnel are both based off of ping. Like actually, a lot of builds don't proc, even if.
Is this the...
unstable
Oh, I missed
armor.
the... Oh no, the one in the house is over there. That's right. That's
Like
right.
if your ping is bad, your weapon won't proc correctly. I've heard.
Yeah, I mean mine's around 60, so it's not really.
Yeah. If I was high ping playing, I'd be playing fire, probably ignite.
Fire. Why would that? I don't think that has an issue.
It
It's
doesn't. have
with
issues
really
ping.
high fire rate.
It's anything that has high proc rate or fire rate.
Yeah.
Like
The fire just stacks. You just stack on. So I don't think that.
no, like shrapnel would be a huge problem for high ping.
Yeah. Definitely the frost vortex.
Good to know.
X-ray,
Cross vortex would, so would
The unstable
Bounce.
bomber SMG. Yeah. Jaws because it shoots pretty quick.
Yeah.
Alright. What did I do? Oh, yeah, I got
So-
some food.
I wouldn't be able to keep it for very long because it would wear out and break, but I just got a shelter or hat.
No, dude. Did they fix the repair thing?
They did.
Yeah.
No, they actually did the change then.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Zell was saying this morning, yeah.
Well, I tried it yesterday, I guess, and it still worked. But unless maybe they changed it this
Well, the
morning.
update was
That was
Did
that
last
was this
night.
big update this morning.
Um,
That's why
That's
it was such an
lame.
extended patch. It was what, like 73 line items or something crazy in their patch notes.
what all did they change? Like, what are the big ticket items? I didn't read it, so.
I think that was it, and then the new PvP event.
Yeah, there's a new PvP event.
The other stuff was just small bug fixes. A lot of them were just bug fixes.
A lot of little bug fixes, translation fixes, and shit. Or some translation fixes. I think that one blueprint is still not translated though. What is it? An LMG? I think it is.
Did they translate?
Oh no, the Predator
oh.
they finally did.
Did they fix the Scar?
Scar. Which one?
Last Valor. They didn't.
What were they trying? What do you
I mean,
think they did?
They
fix?
kind of did. It says 4% chance to trigger shrapnel with a hit. Unless
What
they
did it-
changed it to 4% and then it just got nerfed. I don't think so.
Explain to me what the difference.
It's supposed to be every 4 hits you trigger shrapnel. But
With,
the
Yeah.
translation says 4% chance to hit shrapnel per hit.
On Last Valor.
Yeah.
Yeah. It says 4% chance to trigger, but it's 1 in every 4. That's what it was in the
So-
beta.
How does it? Is it actually 1 in 4, or is it 4 per
Yes,
set?
it's 1 in 4.
Okay, so it's just translated wrong,
Yeah.
Yeah,
but it performed correctly.
Yep. Just
Yep.
in the 4.
but like the one of the LMGs, the Fast Gunner LMG before was still in Chinese. They didn't even translate that one. So that got fixed this time around. There were a lot of changes and fixes and tweaks. It was a long list. I went over them yesterday. They had the patch notes before the patch actually came out, which was, you know, different. Normally you get the patch notes after and they miss a bunch of shit.
Yeah. I'm glad they're doing it properly at least.
Fuck, dude, I still have not gotten my shrapnel mod at Legendary. It's annoying. I've gotten almost every other mod.
Devious painting red sands. Okay. I have to go do that one. I hadn't stopped here yet. That'll be an easy one to do because that's one. I think it's right outside Blackfelt from the looks of it.
I'm trying to figure out the proper, or I guess the best way to spend my leftover star coins. Because I
Save it.
wasted too much. Oh yeah, but how exactly, I guess. So I need to buy my set, my entire set I still need to buy.
You have to buy one piece at a time.
Yeah,
How much are they each?
300 a pop.
3,000.
300.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
3,000.
2,000. Yeah, 3,000.
Yeah, just save up and buy that.
Yeah, but
Shit, 300. I'd buy a couple of.
you can only buy one per season.
I know you can buy one per season. Yeah.
Wait, one item?
One of each. Like if you buy the shelter or hat, you can't buy a second one to start up.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Though I wonder, is you get the blueprint fragments for the
That's what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna. So I already have.
like
locked
if
out,
I
right?
buy the 3-piece shelter and then buy a 4th piece of it, can I
Yeah.
spend those fragments on?
Wait, what? No, if you buy the 4th piece, you get the whole 4th piece.
Well, I wasn't sure because like if you were to buy,
I
Say-
believe they give you the entire blueprint, not the frags for the blueprint.
yeah, that's what I'm wondering. But the you know like if you already have the blueprint,
That's what I'm
What
thinking.
then?
Since I already have since I already have the Last Valor, I'm thinking about buying the Last Valor, and then I'm gonna feed that into my gun because they're the same brand. So I'm feeding a
Yep.
legendary into an epic, so that should give me a good amount of stars.
If it's the same brand, yeah.
That's
well
what I'm
it'd
thinking.
be the same thing as what Zell did. So you get what 3-star?
Probably 4. It's just a purple. It's lower requirement per level.
No, Last Valor's legendary.
Yeah,
Or
but
are
my
you-
gun's not.
Oh, you're gonna buy the legendary and then feed it into. Gotcha.
To my shotgun. Yeah.
You liking that shotgun?
It's gimmicky, but it has its moments. It's fun.
Can't you buy that shotgun direct out of there? Or?
Already did. That's how I got it.
Oh, gotcha. Yep. For some reason, I thought you'd gotten that shotgun through, like, a World Find or something.
No. I wish. So I'm gonna have
Alright, back to
21,000 star tone. With the 21,000, I need to buy a full set, copies of my weapon,
Repair. Bing, bing.
to level it up. I could either spend 10,000 to get 3 pieces and then junk I don't care about, or I could just buy the pieces for 9,000, and by doing that I save 1,000. I just don't get the junk pieces.
Fuck, dude.
Learn
All the shit
those,
here is
that.
Mm,
Where at?
dead. Blackfell. There's like no
Oh.
enemies here to kill for acid. Must have killed them all already.
I was only in Blackfell for a short period, and there was only one enemy I really killed, so. Like, I went over there to kill the teddy bear boss and try to buy something quick, but I misread how
You have the
the...
quest for that?
What?
For the teddy bear?
No, I'm talking that little teddy bear. The dude that, when I say teddy bear, the guy that throws the teddy bear at you.
No.
That-
I'm talking
that
about the
little
same
boss.
thing. Did you have a quest for that guy?
No, I just killed him on my way by to the base that's right there.
I know there used to be a quest from T-Man for him, but I didn't see that in this.
No, it seems like they took a lot of the T-Man quests out,
Yeah. And it does.
and they became specific to like the actual silos. All right. We're good here. Oh, I got some stuff to put away in the fridge. The refrigerators.
it's kind of annoying. I need 13,000 to buy my full set.
That. Oh, is there? There is. Grab that back out.
It only leaves me with 8,400.
Is that counting the extra prime wars we're gonna have too?
No. Not counting the primals. That's a
And
good point.
anything else that they give us along the way too.
Correct.
They've given out quite a bit.
Yeah. Okay. So in that case, I spend 13,000 to get my full set. Then I spend. I guess I'm trying to figure out: do I spend 8,000 to buy the last valor so I can feed it into my weapon, or do I save up for 10,000 because it's going to guarantee a last valor and then some extra frags for the last valor?
But
I
the
would
thing
try to
about-
probably save the 10K because you'd get other stuff besides.
That's true. You do get a lot of other stuff.
What were you saying?
No, I was saying I think the random pulls is better because you get a lot of extra shit. You can also feed all those things into something too, because you actually get a lot of fragments.
Yeah, and there's a pretty good chance that you'll get, you know, like a Div Evo or a squid or something like that as well that you can feed things into and so on.
I'll probably do that.
We definitely got a bunch of squids.
But I won't get all this until the fourth week, which is the important week because that's when pros unlock. And Leah and Men's Devorin.
Well, the kicker with the Last Valor one too is not only do you get the full Last Valor, but you also have a chance of getting actual fragments for the Last Valor too.
I think it's guaranteed on a chance.
Yeah,
You
I
get
mean,
the
it could
whole
be.
thing
Well, yeah,
and
because
fragments.
you get the A rank
Mhm.
to go in there.
So let's see. I popped one of those acid food and literally farmed the entire time of it,
Mhm.
and I got 376 acid.
Not bad. How long it take?
However
And
long
that-
the food is, that's how long I
It's a
farmed. I
half
think
hour.
30 minutes for
Yeah, it's not bad.
370.
Pretty good.
So it's about 100 every 10 minutes.
Gotta spend that there.
I'll be right back.
Do I have? Just need a little more for that. Then I can get this last calibration done there. Easy enough. Surge of fish, I don't give a shit about. Where's like Dig to Hell or... I know we just did Chiron. The other one should be coming up soon. Paradise Lost. Alright, real quick. I'm gonna, You make funny noises, Frog. You make funny noises. He makes really funny noises. Four deviated corn? Here's the question. Did it get replanted? No, it did not get replanted. So he'll harvest with, I'm guessing, a higher chance of deviations. Because he harvested 10 corn. Potentially. Hey DG, how you doing? So you still have to go specifically plant them. But he'll harvest them. That's nice. Beet seed. I'm out of sugar. What's your food of choice when you're just like normally running stuff, Bush?
I usually do just like when I'm out and about, just randomly.
Well, no, like when we're like, say we're running hard modes or something like that. What do you normally?
Canned meat for shrapnel damage.
All right.
That's what I'll run.
I have a lot of
With,
it in my box downstairs.
Okay, hell yeah. With either 40 stamina or health, one of the two. Okay, now I'm either gonna go.
Yeah, I don't remember what I crafted it with. I think I crafted it with the extra stamina. Because I had a ton of rabbit meat. But check. Yep, Chef Rex. Yeah, there's 117, and it's I crafted it with the HP food. So it's got plus 1050 HP.
Oh yeah, dude, I'll probably snag some of that from you then.
And then you're the one that was asking about the canned seafood and oil too, right?
I have a bunch of those.
Alright, well I crafted up a bunch this morning, so.
Okay.
Because I get the double can when I craft it. The only thing that was slowing me down this morning was the fish. Hey, little demon.
Steel, I guess.
I've also been putting like a lot of beer and stuff like that down there, and so on. I got a fridge down there with some fruit teas in it, but I mean everybody crafts those things, and I don't have anything special to them.
I guess I'm gonna go farm some steel.
Yeah, I went through one of the canned seafood and oil this morning and went like crazy on shit. So
Yeah, I'm about to go crazy right now.
wait a minute, did I not just pick up frickin'? Oh, okay, I did. Wait, don't tell me I didn't pick up any frickin' aluminum. God damn. I was gonna yell at myself. Alright. What I was gonna say is I need to get up and go use the little boys' room. Be back in just a minute, chat. Grab myself a water. Take a quick stretch break. Alright, I'm back. 1 second, chat. There we go. Alright, let's... Whoops, over here. Map button. Take that pin. Okay, now we're kind of like... Let's get back to doing what we were doing earlier before we got sidetracked with everything. And we're looking for quest completions. I think I still have... Oh, I've already been up over here. Good. I do have a quest to do over here. I've got a couple here to do. To get them as far as I can get them at least. Looks like I have all of the anchors. I still got a quest to do down there. Yeah. Let's go do that one first, I guess. Yeah, oh, you know what? Cowboy Mike's redeemed the kitty treats earlier. I've been a bad human. Yeah, Houston, you heard the puppy treats bag, didn't you? All right, 1 second, chat. All right. Okay. I think we're gonna go right here. Go north to, whoops. Go north, go do that quest. Perhaps we'll spend a little bit of time in Eternal Land today too, I think. Start getting some of the currency we need for end of season. Oh, hey, I should have repaired this. Where's Eisenwolf to remind me? Is that up there? It is. It's right up over here.
Damn, I'm not gonna be able to keep mining because my solar drill's gonna fucking break.
Yeah, that's the one thing with the nighttime stuff. It's like you almost have to time it to, okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use one of these, but let me wait for morning. And then as soon as it hits morning.
It's just fucking raining here, so.
Yeah.
Might have to relocate to somewhere sunny.
But you didn't remind me that time, so I completely spaced it. And now my motorcycle's broken. Oh well. Fortune teller. Give me a fortune reading. You wish to know your destiny. You seek the truth, you must pay the price. God's only favor only the devout. Current item. What do you want? She wants 3 items? What 3 items? You know what I should do? Track the task, stupid. Just says talk to her. Great. Fishing bait shows up as a possible selection for her, as does deviated corn. How about no?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, Nathan.
Hey, I got a question.
I might have an
You-
answer.
Do you think it is
Not-
better?
As I say, not usually. It hurts to think, but
Yeah. Do you think it's better to get my weapon maxed, like stars, first, or to get a full set? What's a bigger damage increase? Because I get one the first week, and I get the second week.
oh, you dickhead. See, that's a tough one. The real question is like, yeah, yes, maxing is going to be important, but would it be done like you need to push things up? I think your full set because of the bonuses, may be better than maxing out the stars. If you can split it up, do like maybe some stars in the set and then the other stars on your weapon.
Well, no, I'm not gonna get stars on the set. I'm just gonna get the
No.
set.
What I mean is, yeah, you like if you can make the purchases so that you get some stars on your weapon, and then you get your set, and then get the other stars on your weapon. That way, you have your set bonuses.
Wait, repeat what you just said.
I'm guessing you're gonna have to split up the purchases. Is
That
why
makes
you're.
sense. Well, okay. Either I wait till the 4th week to buy the set first, and then I worry about the weapon, or I buy the weapon and then
I'd get the set.
4th week.
I'd
or
get the
so.
set first.
The set first.
I would, yeah, because the set's gonna add a whole nother dynamic to your build, where the weapon being starred is gonna leave you playing the exact same way you're playing now, just with a little bit of a stronger weapon. And yes, it does make your weapon quite a bit stronger, but having a set adds a whole nother like buff to your character.
Yeah, that was my thought. Too was like the set might be more important because of the fact that, hey Welshie,
Okay, so this is how. Okay.
you know,
So
you
if I
get all the
the-
extra bonuses with it.
Right. If I get the set, right, I get 20% extra elemental damage. Roughly. That's my damage increase. And then as well as the psi intensity increase. So let's say like 30%,
Yeah.
right? If I star the weapon, I get roughly a 25% damage increase for just the weapon.
But here's the thing, dude. You get the set, and then you find a good calibration blueprint that gives
Already
you
did.
2 elemental damages, and that's where you're gonna care about. Like,
So that I already have.
then I would get the set, dude. It doesn't change my answer. You're right now getting what from your armor? Psi intensity, and that's it?
And status damage.
Okay.
Let me check exactly how much.
From the mods or what?
No, from the set. I get
Yeah, heavy duty does give some elemental damage.
8 normal, and then whenever I kill an enemy, so against mobs, I get a 40% increase. So 48.
But you're
against
also
mobs.
going to get more psi intensity from legendary armor than you are from purple armor. So
Yes,
Yeah.
that too.
Yeah.
so you're
It's
going to
like a
gain the
10%
psi
increase.
intensity plus the passive. That I don't know, dude. I feel like that's going to
So-
complete your build.
So if I get the set, right, my
What
damage
do I
against
give this lady?
mobs would go down. My damage against bosses will go up, and elites will go up. Yeah, I feel like set would be better. Just because you also get extra health, you get psi intensity, you just get extra elemental damage.
You get a
which
little
helps my
extra of
burst window.
everything.
Yeah.
I just literally walked through a frickin' chest-high bear trap. Okay, good job. Yeah, if you seek the genie, you must pay the rent. God's only favor only the devout. Just give her the
Okay.
item. 3 items. Submit food. I see joy and I see sorrow. Which one would you like to hear first? You see the bad news. Joy because sorrow breeds failure, the life is cynical, desires so don't become too attached. Okay, good news. Windfall's coming your way. Somewhere close by. Take the ski, take and claim the riches that are rightfully yours. Way over there. Okay. Dig the hells up.
Ooh, nice. I I need to figure
I
out.
don't know if grapes are a thing there, Eisenwolf.
Where the majority of my damage comes from.
Ooh, it's mid-progress and hero level already, so...
Nice.
Hi, Kaze. Hi, Kaze.
What's up? Oh, it's Evil Reyes.
Oh, is he here too?
That's a little- Yeah.
He must be streaming then at the moment. Oh,
Oh, yeah, the little
Yeah.
star thing. He's in the
yeah. And Farah. He is streaming. Huh. Hi.
If I want to get the set first, I get the set 4th week. So that means the next week I get no power boost. And then the following week, I get everything. Oh, gotta make sure I pick up the acid.
It's not true, because next week you'll be able to get mods as a power boost.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna hardcore hard. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna hardcore grind hard. I'm hardcore grinding pro for the guaranteed.
Yeah, there's no point until the hardest difficulty comes out, because you're just going to replace whatever you get next week anyways.
I'm just gonna do it a little bit just to be strong enough to do pro, and then save my controllers for pro, and then just spam.
Yeah.
Yep. Probably a good idea.
Man, I wish I could have bought the set next week. I mean, I could if I decide not to buy the pack and I just buy the pieces.
That's where I'm at right now is like, do I buy... Because I think in my case I'm going to end up buying the individual pieces. Not necessarily that set.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, then I could buy a piece now.
Yeah,
Where's
same
the-
thing.
Thing.
I can buy a piece now, but well, I don't want to buy one piece because one piece nerfs my damage. Well, it nerfs my resist. I have the.
Oh, see, yeah, that's right. I'm not running 4-piece heavy. I'm running 3-piece heavy and 2-piece falcon at the moment.
Yeah, because you need the crit, right? Or do you need crit?
I
You need
don't
crit.
necessarily
have it?
need it. It's just, yeah, it's what I had.
That's smart. I think there were chests in here too.
Yep, there's a storage crate beside the pillar, and then there's one thing each. There's a med pack up on one side, and a storage crate, and a trash can, I think, on the other side.
Oh, I think I know why I'm getting all these friendship points. Because you used my card, my code, right?
Yep.
So whenever we clear stuff together, I get points.
I need to give
Uh,
somebody to give my code to. I haven't given anybody my code.
I
You
think
need someone that's lower
I
than
think it's
level
more
10.
based off of level ups for the other
I need
people.
to
I
give
was
somebody my code real bad.
Yeah, I would just post it in the Discord.
Like the Zell's Discord.
Either or, whenever we get new recruits, just be like, you can use my code. I'm running.
they were already broken, Eisenwolf. That's why that opened up. When I got there, that part had already been done. be back in a second.
Now I'm curious.
You look lost, sir.
Lost how?
I don't know. You're running around upstairs. You look lost. I think you missed out
No,
entirely
just-
on the extra boss. Or did you come back up?
No, I got credit for it. I was halfway down one of the tunnels when the thing said now proceed to the boss on legendary level, and so I was like, oh, okay. Well, I don't even know where to go because I've only done this once and I was just following Darius, so I guess I'll just follow the crowd of people. And then they had already killed it by the time I jumped down the shaft.
Yeah, he tends to go down pretty quick.
And you know what pisses me off is there's all these people just standing here in the middle doing nothing. And then the second the legendary boss gets done, they all go sprinting down the hill.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what the fuck is that bullshit?
Yeah, do something. They're just standing there letting other
It's like they
people
were
waste
standing there
their...
sniping things in the hallway. Because that's not what they were doing. They were literally just standing there.
Yep. Pretty much. They were just standing there letting other people farm the, get the kills, keep people back, and not having to spend the repair and or other stuff.
It's not even that fucking expensive to repair.
It's not. It really is.
Like, really.
It's the ammo. Some people run the higher ammos. It is what it is.
So then have the ammo that you run around doing events with. Simple fix. Like, I'm not gonna use tungsten ammo on fucking mobs in the world. I'm gonna use steel ammo, which is easier to farm and easier to craft.
Yeah, at this point I just
Does the tungsten ammo really make that much of a difference, though?
double the ammo damage bonus.
It does?
I believe so, yeah. It goes from like 5 to 10% or something.
No, steel is 10%. Copper is 5%.
Then it's a 50% boost over steel.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, no, sorry.
That's-
In this case...
That's not terrible.
Fucking goddammit, not that bug again. It adds a psi intensity. Yeah, I think it... Yeah, it goes from 5% to 10%. So it's double the bonus.
Oh wait,
For
does copper
damage
not
and-
add bonus? I thought copper
No,
added.
no.
five.
5% is... It's 5% of damage and psi intensity for copper. Or
Yeah.
was
okay.
that steel I was just looking at?
Here's another surge of fish.
It was
Well,
steel I
I
was
have
looking at.
copper ammo right here. Oh, it doesn't say there.
It's
Let me
the
look.
steel
I'm at
ammo
a
that's...
crafting station.
Yeah, it's the steel ammo that's...
Copper
5%.
is 4% damage and 4%.
That's
psi.
copper AP.
Oh,
That's
you're
not
right.
copper.
It is. You're right. You're right. Where's
Regular copper,
ammo?
I think, is 2. Is like 2 or something, or 0.
0. It doesn't give a bonus.
Yeah, and then
The
steel is
copper
5.
Yeah. Okay, that's what it was. Steel is 5.
Yeah,
Copper AP is 4. Then,
tungsten is
well, I don't
10.
even have the. I don't even have tungsten and steel. I'm just running steel.
Tungsten's
It's easy
10%,
as
so
fuck to craft.
it's double the amount of bonus. Oh, I got lucky this morning and found myself a grow shroom from
I saw that.
growing
yeah.
mushrooms. Yeah, he automatically harvests plants when he's available.
Okay, Darius, I'm struggling with something. Help me out with this.
I could try.
I don't understand the boss fights for the end game.
All right.
I got 0 reward and 0 benefit, and I sat there and unloaded round after round after round into ads
not
and
true.
mobs and all that stuff.
It's not true.
I got the minimum rating possible,
Mm-hmm.
and
But
I showed 0 damage to the boss.
But the reason we specifically did them go to your map and hover over one of the Prime Wars.
Okay.
Left click on it. What does it say the first time clear bonus is? First clear bonus reward, 800 Starchrome.
Yeah, okay.
That's why we did it.
But I don't understand. Like here my rating for those boss fights was 200, which was the minimum you could get from the boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
I was unloading fucking round after round into ads. I didn't do much damage to the boss. But what is the benefit of not rewarding players for taking care of the ads and shit?
Well,
Because if I don't do damage to the boss,
there is
I'm
a
not
thing
gonna
for
get
the
a higher
ads.
rating.
There is a thing for ads, because it's not just damage to the boss. You could have been there throwing down a shit ton of wood walls and gotten rating for the wood walls. There's a lot of different things that give you rating. Not just damaging the
But
boss.
none of that is explained anywhere that I've found.
The only place I saw it explained, and I didn't know this either until last night, Bush had mentioned it, once the event is kind of triggered, you can look and it'll say, for doing X amount of this, you get these bonuses. For X amount of this, you get these bonuses. That's the only place I've seen it. There was no information on how to get that rating, because I had no idea either. The very first time I ever did Ravenous Hunter, which is the first of them, the easiest that people have been spamming, I got 900 rating out of it. And it's like, I have no idea what I did for that. I had no clue. And it's because I was lobbing a bunch of grenades and I
don't
damaged the
understand
boss.
about rewarding the player. I mean, Darius, I was doing 10k a hit with my sniper rifle on those ads.
Mm-hmm.
And I never stopped shooting. The whole boss fight for that one flying one. I was shooting the entire time. And I got a 200 rating?
Again, the boxes you get for it don't really contain much anyway. The reason you're doing those Prime Wars is for that Starcrom. Starcrom is the most important currency in the game. Because the only way to get better is by buying or gambling for blueprints to get better gear.
Oh, I get it.
And the more you have those, you know, there are things where you're going to farm for and not receive a substantial benefit from it. In this case, your reward was doing that, getting the 800 Starcrom, potentially other stuff, but for your... Yeah, I see DJ Rusty. He went through 5,000 rounds of ammo. Sounds like a lot. But what really... Were you using steel ammo?
Who?
You.
Yeah.
For your sniper. Alright, so steel sniper rifle ammo. Crafted at 24 a pop. You went through... What? 150...
at least.
Oh, 200 rounds? That's it?
Well, on a sniper rifle, 5 shots and then reload. But I was doing 10k a hit.
Yeah,
And I probably
but...
went through 200 rounds on my sniper rifle.
Yeah, but 200 rounds on your sniper rifles, 10 gunpowder and 30 steel ingots, and you got 800 Starcrom for it. Yeah, you stood around for a while. Yeah, you learned some of the mechanics, but the most important thing is learning the boss's mechanics, because next week, hard modes for those same ones open up in 3 different locations, where they take that same boss, obviously it gets more hit points, it gets an extra mechanic, so you build off of what you learn there. And then the rating thing, again, that's new So I knew nothing
But
about it.
I don't understand the rating. Like, why are the damage to the ads not included in that rating?
They
You're
are.
encouraging everybody to be selfish. No,
No,
it's not. I was doing hundreds of thousands of damage to ads, and I got no rating.
But you get 100 points for like your first 50K on a lot of that stuff. The next 100 points comes at 500,000.
Well, it's a stupid ass
So-
rating system then. It's
I
fucking
don't
garbage.
disagree. I didn't even get a chance to really read it last night myself as to what it actually takes for certain things. But like
But
building
there's nothing
some,
that I've seen that even explains it. So
there
don't
is
blame you.
there is a menu you can look at when the event starts that will tell you all of the ratings. Oh, nice,
when
Isom.
the event starts,
Yeah, so when you go in there and they
never
finally
saw
start
that.
the event, yeah, when they finally start the event, you can look at one of the there's a menu you can open that explains the whole thing. Bush had mentioned it last night. It's the only reason I even know about the menu. Don't remember how I got there. Only looked at it for a minute. But I know that there were several different categories that would get you points. Placing structures that would prevent an X amount of damage, like 50,000, 100,000, so on, would get you points. Damage to the shield, I believe, was one. Damage to the boss might have been another one. There was one for literally picking people up when they get downed. And there were like one or two other categories. I don't remember them all. It's the only reason I even know about them. And each different category provided points towards it. I didn't get squat all for bonuses either. I was there for the
Starcraft. It's
StarCraft.
encouraging players to be selfish and not do the things that need to happen during a boss fight because their rating won't go up. Because I was doing what nobody else really wanted to do, and I got shit for a rating. And there was other people doing all the cool, fun things that, during a boss fight, and they're getting, 1,000 rating, 800 rating, and I'm like, what the fuck did I do wrong? I was doing exactly what I was asked to do, what was needed for the boss fight.
And until the very end, I didn't do much of anything either. As I was killing ads. I was supposed to be. I was supposed to be on a turret.
No, I get it.
Well,
That's
no.
what's frustrating for me.
The thing is the turret was out of range. I never got to use the fucking turret.
Oh, really?
So I was standing beside it
That
doing the
sucks.
same thing you were doing, is shooting at ads.
Yeah.
And the only reason I got any real rating, which wasn't much in those particular events, the only reason I got any rating was because I was close enough to the boss when it got downed that I turned and shot the boss.
Yeah.
So I
Well,
was
see,
able
that's
to
the
do some
problem on
damage to the
second
boss.
Fight we did. I was in the process of running back to help at the resonator, and everybody the call out goes, the boss is down. I turn around and she's on the other side of the fucking mountain from me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like, you gotta be
It's-
fucking kidding me. How unlucky was I?
Yeah. The ultimate part of it is these are teaching you things because these open in stages. If you look at the season goals, next week is Wrath of the Rift. Prime War and Hard Mode dungeons unlock next week. It's just under the Manobus Novice.
There we go, thank you.
Right now we're in Tame the Staroid.
This
In a
one
few
I put
days-
one flavor in also, that might be what it tastes off.
2 days, 19 hours, and some change.
Yeah.
Wrath of the Rift opens. So if you look at the phase and click on Wrath of the Rift, you'll see giant
How
tentacle
do I
sense
click on
them
the phase?
up at the very top.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, phase. Click Wrath of the Rift. Giant tentacle sense. There will be an event literally where Manobus is starting to come through the rift, and it gives another one of those, you know, similar to like the dig to hell that we just did, but it's Manibus's
Yeah.
presence, basically.
Oh, okay.
And you can go do that. Plus we get hard mode dungeons, and we get Prime War hard modes. Week 4, we get Prime War and Pro mode dungeons.
Wait, I thought the pro mode.
Pro
We're
mode
now-
is hard. No. What we've got now is the easy mode. Then there's hard mode, and then there's
I
pro
just
mode.
clicked on. Oh, that's weird. Okay.
So, you know, that's just it. Everything starts to ramp throughout the season. And then
Okay.
in week 4, we'll get increased material acquisitions. It opens up 2 more prize pools in the Wish Machine. And there's a Ripple of Stardust alerting powerful familiars, some more powerful enemies will spawn. Week 5, Manibus and Prime War Nightmare modes open.
Okay. So that's the hardest difficulty, right?
That's the hardest difficult. But
Okay.
also, Manibus is the main boss for the season.
Yeah, I got that part. Yeah. I'm just
So-
trying to understand this system
Hey, cousin.
because it's really
It is weird, and
weird, and it felt like it was not rewarding the player for doing what they need to do during a boss fight when it's a massive raid, which everybody should be rewarded for doing something.
well,
There's people that enjoy
essentially,
the building aspect of it. There's people that enjoy the
mhm.
and there's going to be people that enjoy, gathering. The ones that go out and gather all the resources for everybody. They're never going to see shit for
What do you think
those
I
boss-
did?
I know.
I put more into that Prime War than most other people. All I got out of it,
I get it.
both nights where I got like some mixed explosives and crap from the really garbage chests that I got, because I barely obtained the first bit. I got the 500, so I got the lowest quality chest, and
What turrets were they placing down? I don't
Gatling
even know
cannon
what
turrets.
those were.
Gatling cannon turrets.
Is that a mimetic?
It's a mimetic. It's a ways down. Kaze makes them because he gets a 30% damage increase on them. I'm kicking myself now for not having taken that same optimization, but it's in the 4th tree,
Or,
I believe,
okay.
and it's almost all the way down. No, down in the turret line all the way on the right-hand side. It's auto turrets, I think. Yeah, there
turrets,
should
one.
be Kaze, yes. Next one down, I think. It's the auto turret. It's either close defense or defense traps. One of those ones down there gives the Gatling cannon turrets. Close defense. Close defense turret
defense?
one. Yep.
Okay.
And then close defense 2 gives you the
That's the one that the player can mount, right?
yes.
Okay.
Close defense 2 is just a stronger version of the turret.
Try to wait to go in the bathroom until after Jackson gets home.
Why?
So,
There's a surprise for you in there.
awesome.
Why?
Kaze literally just
Balloons to
suggested.
prank you. There's like
Oh.
5 balloons on the floor. When he gets home, when you go to the bathroom, be like, put all these balloons here.
Okay, I will.
Okay. He's been waiting to
Um,
do this since April Fool's Day. He wanted to do it for your birthday. So
Oh, I
Jackson's
gotta give it to
awesome.
the boy. He's got patience.
Jackson's awesome. But yeah, no, Kaze literally just put in a suggestion where it would be a global point pool for the thing. Which
I
would
mean,
make a
even-
lot
I
more
mean-
sense.
Yeah, because Kaze was doing a lot of the building, and you know, I didn't know exactly
And the thing-
what needed to happen, but you know,
The thing is, like, Kaze did a lot of the building and stuff, and even he didn't get as much. I don't think he
Yeah,
got to the
exactly.
1,000 points. Zell somehow did. Don't know, but he did.
because he was doing tons of damage to the shield when none of us could do any damage to it.
Yep. Okay, so Kaze got to 900. So even he didn't get to 1,000, and look at all the work he put in.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not rewarding the players for doing the things that need to be done.
Yeah.
It's rewarding the players for being not. And I'm not trying to say that our group was selfish. I'm saying in the
Well,
grand
in
scheme of
general,
things, it's
yeah.
rewarding the players for being selfish and only doing massive amounts of damage to the boss.
Yeah, in general, it's rewarding.
Teamwork.
It doesn't reward teamwork, is what I'm trying to say.
Yep.
And
What, in my opinion, Kaze's right. You're right. It should be a global point system. And instead of the way the points, I mean, let the points accrue for having done the different things, but maybe make a couple extra levels of chest reward. So instead of it being 3, it's 5 levels of chest reward. Paradise Lost just came up. Oh, nope, maybe not. Yeah,
I
it
don't know
did.
why I handed you that, but my brain went on autopilot. Okay.
and thus, as a group, you're trying to maybe change the values. You know, instead of 50 grand, because of the values of the boss and stuff, make it, you know, for 100 grand, for 200 grand, so on. So you change the point. Oh, come on! Who's here screwing this up? Why are you not killing the extra mobs? You fucking idiots!
Muppets? Are you surrounded by Muppets?
Yeah, I came over to Paradise Lost, and whoever's here didn't bother to kill the optional bosses,
Ah.
and
which
thus
grenade launcher was
the one from the Wish Machine. There's only one in there. It's an MGL something or another on every weapon rate.
MGL BP.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
expensive
yeah, I
to
could buy
craft
that
the
right now.
rounds, but yeah. I'm debating getting it too.
I'm purchasing it right now. It might be nice to have multiple people that can do that, so.
Yeah. But no, this person here didn't bother to kill the optional mobs, so this guy is only going to come up at a certain level, and we won't get the
But to be fair,
best loot.
like, how is that person supposed to know that kind of stuff? Because they don't always tell you those things.
It says right on the things, kill optional people 0 of 3.
Oh, does it? Okay.
All of them use acid for the ammo because it takes acid to make the gunpowder coat. The thing to keep in mind is you can also break down ammo you don't need for acid or for gunpowder,
And
really.
Killing regular mobs gives acid, and killing Rosetta guys will give you gunpowder sometimes, which is acid, but already refined into gunpowder. So,
Yeah.
no, the
Gun-
more
gun-
people you kill, you will get acid and gunpowder.
Yeah, it's learning to be don't just spray and pray, learning to be good with your shots, hit weak spots, things like that.
Weak spots is so crucial. Holy shit, it's crucial in this game.
Having a good build with you know what you got going on and stuff. Magnum time.
Yeah, that's very true. Learning the hit points is crucial.
Yep. Yeah. Learn where mobs are weak.
I got the boom. Now the question is, what ammo does this take?
Use special ammo. You should know how to craft it now. It's crafted in groups
Not
of
for
like
grenades.
8. Yeah. You don't know. It doesn't show up until you get that.
Oh, what the fuck? It also costs Stardust?
I told you they're expensive as fuck to craft.
Holy
And
fuck.
and it
that's
only crafts them.
bullshit.
It only crafts them 8 at a time, and that's mixed explosives too. and 30 premium or 30 of the fuel. When not ads, ADS. Oh, aim down sighted. You might.
It definitely does feel that way, Kaze.
Yeah, it feels faster when you're not aiming down sight when you reload.
It does. I agree. But that may be because when you're ADS, you have to un-ADS. Or wait, no, you don't have to un-ADS, do you?
Yeah, no, you just...
You can stay ADS and...
It's probably the same, but the way the animation, because you're zoomed in down the sights.
Is there a place I can leave some of these fish to just rot
Yes, in there.
in here?
Yeah, in the compost bin.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
no,
literally put...
can't.
Does she have fish?
Yes.
I will take fish.
Okay.
Darius
I-
will take all the fish.
I can
He's
make
a
you...
cook.
I can make you really good, mining
She has-
food.
Darius, you're welcome to any of the fish in my fridges.
Except for the pipe. Just don't touch the pipe. Or the
Uh,
point.
you should say... You should have said something, because I fed four pike this morning into
Okay.
into
We'll
food.
touch- we have 4. We're just trying to
I
get
have
it so
2
we
on
can
me.
have. Oh, well, so that means we have 6 total. So one of us can get a pike recipe.
I already have half of the recipe. Oh wait, no.
Because
I already
if
put 'em
if
in
I
the
get
That's
apparently.
why-
if I get corn oil and morel mushrooms, I've
I'm
got
growing
canned
morel
seafood.
mushrooms right now.
Yes, but I can make canned seafood and oil, which uses basically any fish for it.
Uh huh.
Well, here I'm coming
And-
over, and I'll just drop off the. I'll just drop off.
The
The
benefit
extra fish.
is, I get a double
Go into
can.
the polluted area.
Should
Okay.
be fine down here. I'm not that far into it.
Yeah, I mean, no, it's. I only fly through it for a short time, and then I'm fine.
Oh,
I just
okay.
kind of fly over it.
And then
Hold on one second.
when I craft this stuff, I get a double yield out of it. So for each fish, I'm making
Awesome.
2 cans.
Sweet. Okay, then yeah.
And here's what this does. For a half an hour, when you are mining or logging, the final strike on a rock or tree will give you 66, 666, or 6,666% extra yield for that strike.
Is
Yeah.
there a way to make corn oil or the oil?
Yeah. Yeah, go to your stove with oil, with corn and corn oil. You might need the kitchen set for it.
Oh, that's probably what it is.
Oh, I think I have it.
I have the kitchen set too.
I'm
That's-
bringing you all the fish because the fish we have right now in the fridge are like the golden ones, the jadeeye, the ones that to trade, and then my koi. I don't know what I do with that koi, but it's a purple big ass, really cool koi, and I don't know what to do with it.
I don't think you can do anything with it, but this
I don't
like
think
this
you can either because you can't cook anything. You can't cook it.
cichlids and stuff
Oh.
like that. I don't think I don't think it can be used in the foods.
Oh, really? Well, most
I
of this is
could
also
be
all
wrong,
cichlids.
but let me double check.
Okay.
Let's save you the trip, you know.
Well, I'm already halfway here, and I'm gonna need to rest out of this area. So.
Yeah, nope. None of those seem to be.
Well, I do have other
Visible.
things too. I have
Yeah.
like a carp, a trout, a big mouth bass, and
Yeah, that stuff
I
can
don't know
be.
what else.
See, the thing I do
Guppy?
is I just walk right out my front door here. I stand on my porch and I fish right here in the water.
That's the only downside to being where we are, Pharaoh. Is we
I
have
can-
nowhere to fish really
Uh,
easily.
I can literally stand
What?
right here, fish into that water, and I was getting longmouth, gar, pike, all kinds of
Oh,
stuff.
that's right. That needs to be plugged into electricity.
You might have just gotten a crazy idea, huh? So in order to break down ammo cope, you come to your disassembly bench. Just click over to this page here, the little, and you just click it.
It doesn't give you 100% of the materials back, but it's still better than
No,
nothing.
but yeah, I mean, I'm about to break this down, get 14 gunpowder back, some mixed explosives, a bunch of other recipes, sulfur, and all this other shit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all stuff I found. So, to me, it's free resources. And then it doesn't take extra weight in my bag.
There we go. All right. You've got cords everywhere.
Yeah, you're not supposed to see that.
Oh,
Well, it's because she's got building permissions and hasn't hidden them herself yet.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Other people will come in here and not see them. Over here, Farrah. Yep, kitty.
okay.
Did you see my garden?
Not yet. Ooh. I like the purple grow lights. And the mushroom!
Yes, the mushroom harvests the stuff.
I like the mushroom.
And the little
Well-
bees that piss all over my crops.
There's bees.
Hey, you see them? Little bees
How
right
did
here.
you get bees?
Fuzzy bees. Go to like the different farms on the map, and there's a chance of a buzzy bee spawning there. Like Sutherland
Oh.
Family Orchard and stuff like that. Anywhere where there's
I
a
have
farm.
yet to see that. That's cool.
Yep.
All right. Let's
Outer
see. Did I-
space.
I think I
Well,
took the kitchen.
I've got it. But then upstairs here. Boop, boop, boop. You can dump all your fish if you want into this crate here for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna move it into the kitchen, I think, in a minute. There's more spots available in that crate than the other ones. Yep.
Well, you've got all sorts of fishies. Mostly cichlids, but there's also like a long-nosed gar, trout, largemouth bass, guppy, and then a big head carp.
Big head carp. Crafting with that one right now. I'm probably gonna get kicked out of my spot by the... No, he didn't kick me out. I'm amazed.
Oh, by your little... Do you have a dino?
Yep, the dino likes to run over and kick me out of my frickin'...
Yep.
That's the one annoying thing, is like right now I'm going through here crafting all of these. They're not gonna stack when they're done.
Yeah. They each are different depending on like what you made them out.
Yep.
That's so weird to me.
Yep. Well, each one gives a slightly different bonus, so... You learn to not get in his way? Yeah. No kidding.
So where I just fish out the back?
Yeah, you can literally fish.
Well,
Anyone-
I just want. Have there been pike out here or?
Oh yeah, yeah. I got 4 pike this morning. I literally like right out the front door here on the my we call it my drawbridge. I literally stand on my
I
drawbridge
do
and
like
just
that.
fish
That
in the
was a
water.
Nice touch, Darius.
Yep. When I had to shrink it, I'm like, oh, you know what? I can make this look like a drawbridge.
It was a nice touch. I will admit. I even said that when I was running by on stream. I think it was yesterday. I was like, "That's really nice. That looks awesome."
I started messing around a little bit with some of the decorations, making it look like there's moss growing up the walls and shit. Or vines growing up the walls. But I keep finding stuff, and it's like, all right, I'll eventually decorate. Eventually. Yeah, that's the pool I fish into. And with those, by the way, you've gotten a frog, right, Reyes? Told you about that?
Which frog?
The leaper one.
I I have the flame essence one. Frog the Leaper. Yes, I have Frog the Leaper.
All right, yeah. See, one of the two things he gives you, the second item he gives you down there, is free bait.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh,
Come on.
I didn't realize that.
It's
oh, that's cool.
It's universal bait
That's where
that
we got the
literally.
universal bait from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a pike.
That's what
I
I
was trying to
get.
figure out where the hell I got the universal bait from. I'm like, where the hell did I get this item from?
I gave a
That's a
shit
good
ton of
bait.
it to Farah the other day.
Yes.
Yeah, and then she logged out and took it with her. Turkey.
Of course
I
she.
still have 130 left because I've been fishing a whole bunch.
Yeah, I dropped her like 200 of the shit.
Yeah,
I got
no, you told me
250.
230 or something. It was 200 and some odd.
Yeah.
I got another pike.
Farah's a happy girl.
I'm a very happy camper.
Like I said,
Now, if
I was
could just
catching
go
a,
noodling, then I would be the happiest of girls.
I was
Oh my
catching
God,
a bunch of
Darius.
pikes this morning, so it's like,
Identity Zero made my day. He
Yeah.
made me a solar drill with the gold and silver yield increase.
oh nice.
I get 50 gold per node now.
Nice. That's
It's
pretty good.
fucking sweet.
Come on, pikey, pikey, pikey. I see several more of you fuckers.
So he got a gold? Interesting.
Where did the other thing go that I got? He has two items, the bait and the other thing.
So-
Where is that at?
So he got a solar drill that gives just the gold and silver?
No. He has the... It's an effect added to the drill when he crafts it.
Well, yeah. Oh, he's got treasure
When
hunter
mining
bonus.
gold ore, silver ore, or stardust ore. Oh, and stardust ore. I didn't realize that one.
Oh, nice.
With an electric drill. The solar drill is considered an electric drill. And so
Yeah.
I get the 40% yield from the solar drill on copper, tin, iron, aluminum,
awesome,
and tungsten. And then you get the 100% yield for gold, silver, and stardust.
So, Cope, there's a lot of places to get the baits. There's a lot of different kinds of baits. You can get recipes for baits. The one that Farah is using comes from this little deviant right here, Frog the Leaper.
It's badass.
He just will over time give you bait that you can use. It doesn't spoil. Works great on any kind of fish.
Yep.
The problem is though, fish is not great for food. Because like
It's a
we
benefit
just
food, not a food.
yeah.
Yeah.
The thing
Right
is
now,
with
I'm
the
just
fish.
trying to get fucking what's it called?
Yeah, the thing with the fish is
Pike.
each different type of fish has a different effect that it will give. So they all end up in separate stacks. If you want to make a bunch of like meat or something to be to help, you know, to get yourself food, then what you need to do is like hunt deer or rabbits or something like that.
Where the fuck did the
That's fine,
silver
fine.
springs go?
Silver springs are just one of those miscellaneous crafting items.
Yeah, but where are they in my bag? I grabbed 250 of them out of the frog thing, and oh wait, no, they didn't come out with the other stuff. Okay, never mind. I miss.
Okay.
I swear I grabbed them out and they didn't go into my bag, and I was like, where the fuck did they go? Because I have a box that I'm like storing all my, you know, deviant crafting items that I get.
Farah,
Yes.
take that.
Oh, the portable fridge, nice.
I made myself a new one this morning. That one's got a couple days worth of duration taken off of it, but it's still 80% less spoil time
Nice.
on food in your inventory.
Thank you. That will help me immensely.
And I know you does the fishes, so
I do the fishes.
It will slow down the spoil timer on the fishes too.
If I
So you
get 3
take-
more pike, we can both get a pike recipe.
Oh,
Oh, well, I'll have enough. You'll have to go get it because I can only get 1 at a time, but there'll be enough pike in the fridge.
I can just swing by and give you one of the frogs. Oh, good. You know what? Let me go down here. I'm gonna go
Can
get
you
the
give
answer to
somebody
the.
a deviant? I thought you could only dismiss them.
Yeah,
Can you trade them?
you dismiss them to the floor where they can then pick them up.
Oh.
Oh, I thought it like dismissed it just completely. Okay.
Okay, so-
that's good information.
On my stream, I have the details of where all the damn score shit comes from. Alright?
Where did you find that?
Once the event is started, you hit the tilde key, and here's a whole list of it. So, Silver Plague Vanquisher, you get points for dealing shield damage. Deal a total of damage to the boss. Which doesn't-
10,000, 50,000,
A million.
okay.
Participate in defeating 5 normal or elite enemies. Participate in defeating 200 normal or elite enemies. So there's 300 that you can get for defeating the enemies. Participate in defeating 50 or normal or elite enemies. You can get 500 from that right there. Just killing mobs. I think the problem with you, because you were using a sniper rifle, is so long between shots. You need to do
I
like
was
tag
only
an enemy,
getting
tag.
one shot per enemy. They were dying faster than I could actually be the one to kill them.
Exactly. So you need to be a faster fire weapon to just tag enemies.
Well, I was just doing that because,
Yeah.
like, yeah,
But-
I mean, I thought it was just based on damage done, not
No.
killing the enemies. That kind of information would be kind of critical for the player,
Well,
but it's
Ne-
not
ne-
explained until somebody told me about it.
Come on,
Or
you
told
can
Yeah,
me
well,
about it.
You are
yeah.
looking at it.
And then
Right at
defense structures, building structures to block a total amount of damage. Building defense weapons to deal damage gets you another thing.
Oh, I got an electric
Then,
bolt for the crown.
team support. There's Stardust shield walls that you can put down, healing yourself or others, rescuing critically injured players. And then there's achieving victory within so many minutes. Gets you points too.
Come on. I think I hooked it. I think I got a pike. I think it is. Nope, bass.
Ooh,
So-
I got another morale seed! Fuck yeah!
Okay.
This bunny is the best bunny ever!
You know, you
That's where I
can
think
make
I got my
fertilizer
morale
that
seeds from.
you know you can make fertilizer that will give you more seeds back than you put into the.
Yeah, well, you gotta have those recipes to, you know, do them, and I'm out of. Well, I was out of memetics yesterday. I haven't looked.
No, they haven't unlocked any more memetics, but I'm in the same damn boat. Trust me. We're all
actually,
at
no,
that
I actually
point.
might have- Oh, that's why I was growing the mushrooms. Because I needed mushrooms to do that one. No, the Scarlet Calamus. That's what it was. Now I remember.
Yep. So yeah, it's that there could be better tutorial stuff for a lot of these things. You're right. You're 100% right. Because like I said, I didn't even know where I got the points from until Bush said something. And now that I see it and I see it on the screen, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, so what you would have to do, Cope, is take you take one out to put one in. You don't necessarily need every single one active. Like, say you have, like, I mean, I don't need this door guy active anymore. I don't. Because I'm not crafting any of the doors. So I can literally pull him out of here. He'll sit in my bag, and I can put something else to use. In the meantime. So it's just a matter of, you know, prioritizing. And like I said, the biggest thing, hey MacGyver, is making sure you come in here to this season goal thing that's up at the top, right behind where you see my mouse swimming around, and claim stuff you've done because you get more mimetic points. This one here, more mimetic points. When this one opens, we'll get another 120 mimetic points right here. As well as 4,500 more Starcrom. This week, we don't actually get any mimetic points at week 4, but we get this seasonal shield pattern. And then down here, we get, again, more Starcrom. I think Zell's
Week
right,
3 is
though.
the last week we don't get enough.
No, we won't get enough mimetics to learn everything, no.
I only need one more.
Oh, well, that also needs to be explained to the player because, I've taken a lot of things that I don't really care to have.
You can respec them at any time, though.
I
I
know.
don't know if I got I either got a
And-
pipe or
and-
Gar, I'm not sure.
And the only thing you lose is a little bit of the energy links.
True.
You get everything else back, so it's not really like you're out anything for having done it. But in any type of, we'll call it RPG situation, yes, absolutely, I want to learn all the things.
And the stuff.
And the stuff, yes. But that's where I focus. Okay, let me learn the recipes, because once I learn the recipes, I don't have to go hunting for them next season. I know them. That stuff carries over. Hey, Wheels. How you doing, buddy? So, yeah, there's a lot of things that can be better explained. You're not going to hear any complaints from me on that one. I will say this, though. The game is in a... For just coming out, the game's in a pretty good place compared to some other games that have come out.
Oh yeah, totally. And I just my statements are because I want the game to be better, because it could be a lot better.
Yeah, you're not wrong. There's a lot of things that could be better. That's a nice one.
I saw that one too. It goes away as you get closer.
I know, but like, good
It's
job.
hilarious. Yeah, that LOD is wonderful. Good job, guys.
well, my first thought is, where's the coyote?
Yeah, right. Run into the wall.
Where's the coyote? Am I the roadrunner or the coyote in this situation?
Oh, also, Farah, if you go down to Darius's house,
I'm already
she's
on-
fishing
I
off
know,
my
but
porch.
What I'm saying, if and when you go down there to do fishing or whatever, make sure you take one of the beers out of here, because it keeps you from going insane.
Oh, I think I got pie. I really hope it did.
Or she literally can just walk inside and grab a beer out of the box next to the refrigerator at the base of the steps.
Wait, what happened to all the beer I brewed?
Oh, there's one in there.
I know, I had a whole slew of them.
Where the hell is this thing at?
Where did they go?
Oh, I know where I should have been.
Did they go over here? Maybe?
I'm on the wrong spot. Damn it. I don't think I can get up there. I'm gonna have to go all the way the shit over there.
That's weird. Where did the beer go? I had like 30 freaking beers. Oh,
long as it's
there
not
it
the
is.
rum.
It's corn ale. It's not the beer or the ale. It's the corn ale.
They do
That's
the
right.
same thing. The beer and the corn ale do
yeah,
the same thing.
I didn't notice the corn ale to the right of it. That's where it is.
Level 17, nice, Wheels.
Oh, I'm not teleported to your house. I should have teleported to the fucking.
What?
Where I can.
Go turn in the pipe.
Yeah, that would have been better.
Yeah, because you could have just walked inside and used the teleport from my place to get there. I guess I'm gonna have to work my way up. I guess
Wait,
is what's
so
gonna
this
have to
is-
happen.
This is the fishing spot, right?
For which one?
There's like 4.
Where are you at?
'Cause that's where I've done Surge of Fish a few times.
Where?
The surge of fish don't always necessarily happen at the fishing spot either.
Well, yeah, but that's where it's happening.
There's one there. There's also
Okay.
one here at the
Myers Market has one.
Okay.
There's one up.
I just want to get a pike. That's all I care about. You know me.
I don't remember where, but I got the blueprint from someplace and I never bought it from her.
I earned it from the second zone, but I only earned half of it. I gotta find the other one.
I need to figure out which one of the specializations I want to put on this weapon. And I need to remind myself how in the shit I get up there! Because I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I feel like fucking Bugs Bunny. Press B as in boy, get your build menu open. And then Z as in Zed, zombie, will make it move so you can move it. And once you've pressed those 2 buttons, you can press the tilde key to start flying around and make it easier to place it.
Oh my god, these automated sprinklers are fucking amazing.
Yep.
He doesn't have it.
What? No, it's one of the other ones. That's what I was trying to tell you. It's not that one. Maybe. Yeah, but you're gonna have to teleport somewhere else. I would teleport up there and try to fly down.
Ow! Stupid poison shit.
Where is the
I blame you, Kaze.
Calamanis thingies?
You are having entirely too much fun with that, madam. He says, no, I'm having just enough fun.
Blame you, Kaze.
Oh, did you see the cute little...
For all the poison shit.
Excuse me.
Hey,
You
where's
gave him the
rest-
damn idea. That shit wasn't in the frickin' beta.
What?
The poison shit.
For what?
These fucking enemies and their goddamn poison grenades.
Oh god, I fucking hate those assholes.
Yeah,
Oh my
and
God,
Kaze's the
they're
one
so
that said,
annoying.
I want poison weapons, and kept telling them, I want poison weapons. So they said, no, you
It's
can't
all
have them.
I knew it! Oh!
You can't have the poison stuff, but we're gonna give it to all the enemies.
Already in the top,
Assholes.
Cute.
isn't it? They had it on clearance at Walgreens for like $1.50, so and it was the only one. So I was like, yes, it's a mushroom, so we have to.
She just wants the mushroom race.
I'll give her the mushroom tip.
Wasn't catch a froggy? See,
I'll give you something
hold
to
on, I
catch.
should put that picture
She
in the
wants a
fabric.
mushroom to get a frog in her throat. I mean, what?
Oh, shut up.
You heard it here first, chat.
Fair's like, I hate you. She's pulling in her head right now. She's pulling an apple. So.
Yep.
Fucking hate you here.
the weekend. Where the fuck is he? Oh no, it's only Friday.
Yeah, he usually works Fridays.
How'd the stream with Wick go, by the way?
It was good. We've pretty much finished our 32 robots a minute for Foundry base, which is actually quite sizable.
Yeah, when I
And
woke up this
now-
morning, you were playing the crust for a little bit. I was like, I'm gonna go to. I don't want to spoil it because I want to play it at some point, but.
Oh, it's good. It feels just like Captain of Industry, but with significantly more challenge because it also has colonists with it that you have to, without giving away too much, colonists that you rescue and have to, you know,
Yeah, provide for it.
manage because they're not from the moon.
Yeah.
You should
So
take a look at the picture in the tavern, Darius. My dad has an army now.
I
in his
don't
backyard.
want to know about you and your mushrooms.
It's not. No, they're just the frogs.
her dad has a plethora.
He has a giant bug zapper in the backyard, and so now
Oh,
every
nice.
night he gets dozens and dozens of frogs waiting underneath it to catch what's left.
I think I had applied 2 wheels, but I was not lucky. I should double check.
Nope, I didn't get a key for it. Apples was kind enough to purchase it for me for my birthday.
Yeah, Reyes applied to the
Actually
Bank of
giving
Apples
out
for a
free
key.
keys, because I applied for multiple keys, and I was more than satisfied every single one of the things, and I didn't get a key.
Yeah, they may have only given out so many too.
I applied for a key on Keymailer, and I applied for a key on Lurkit.
Yeah. Yeah, see, the crust is out of keys, so they probably only got so many keys.
On Lurkit?
Yep, on Lurkit.
Yeah, they weren't out of keys when I applied, but yeah, they're probably out now because they've given them all
Yeah.
out because they're trying to
pro-
satisfy their
Mm-hmm.
requirements.
Yep.
Yeah, I definitely run like Jack Sparrow.
Yeah, I see. I had requested on
Yes,
Keymailer and
That's
Lurkit.
exactly that's what it looks like. That
So-
awkward, like,
Yeah.
run, like, oh god,
Stepping run, like, oh god, something's gonna touch my foot.
it just touched my foot.
So, let me go back to my base quick. Where did you put your base, Cope? I can bring you bait. There's a couple that you
We
can
got a plethora.
buy bait, you can craft bait, but you have to have the recipes for most of the bait, which require like corn or something like that. But I need to come bring you that frog thing anyway.
All right, Farrah, just so you know, I'm reorganizing the kitchen area.
Again.
Well, yeah, I need more space. That's the problem. So I've moved the
Oh, you moved it closer?
cooking. I'm moving the cooking set, but I'm
Where's Deadsville? Damn it.
moving things
Or not
around,
Deadsville. Where did I put it? There it is. Yeah, Deadsville.
and I'm gonna make
Deadsville,
more
here we go.
specialized refrigerators because they don't have a ton of storage space. So there's gonna be one fridge for fruits. There's gonna be one fridge for vegetables. There's gonna be one fridge for meat. There's gonna be one fridge for flowers, and then there's gonna be one fridge for like the drinks and cooked things, and then there's gonna be one fridge for cooked food.
I should probably come make you a 7th solar panel, shouldn't I?
I have 7 solar panels.
Of mine?
But if you want to make the better ones that give me the better output, I'm down with that.
Make
That
sure
would
there's
be very much appreciated.
plenty of tungsten and
Well, if you take down the advanced ones I already have, won't it be the same? You would get all the resources back, right?
yes. If you
'Cause
have
I already
advanced-
have the advanced solar panels up there. I just don't
Okay.
have the upgrade you have.
Right behind you, Cope.
I swear in the beta there was a medic or a specialization that added to the storage of the fridges.
There might have been, but honestly, if you get the mimetic for the increased storages and crates, it should apply to the fucking fridges too.
It should. I agree.
Disco time! Whee! I'm John Travolta. Let's go.
I have a feeling this is not the right place.
Give me my controller.
What? Which one?
All right,
No,
Walshy.
You're not. That's not it.
You
If
take
there's
care,
enemies
buddy.
there-
Appreciate the
No,
lurk.
the one that you're thinking about is up in Chalk Peak. Look for the area you've only been to in Chalk Peak because it's right there on that. You see that right there?
Okay.
That one right there is the one where
So I need to
that
go-
Chalk Peak.
All right.
Either that one or what I would recommend doing is when you go, you can go. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Just give me a minute. I'll go there and I'll summon you. It's gonna take you a fucking month of Sundays to get there.
All right. Back to lurky mode. All right. Now that I had answered his questions, he got completely sidetracked from what I was doing. Kaze said he had a potentially terrible idea, or brilliant idea, whichever it might be. And I want to know what it is, because he didn't specify. He only hinted at it. Teased me at it. Very Kaze thing to do.
Hello.
Hello.
Ready for this beautiful idea?
Yes.
I've been sitting here and I've been mathing, right? I've been mathing.
Don't do that too fucking hard. It will give you a headache.
So,
Studies have shown.
here's the thing, right? In
Yeah.
actual use, if I were to use the 4-piece shotgun set, since I have like no ammo,
Yeah.
right? And my other thing is, I
Ow.
always want to make sure. Wait, hold up, this goes up. Can't even tell me. I hate you.
I was here when I mentioned the thing.
Nice. Alright. So, here's the thing, right? 'Cause I have to reload so often. Because I don't have 8 ammo.
Yeah, you reload a lot.
Capacity. So, and then I also do a lot of what's it called? A lot of partial reloads because when I have downtime, I'm reloading. Because the last thing I want is everybody dancing. No.
2 people are. That makes 3 now.
So, the last thing I want is when my burst window goes off, I'm stuck reloading.
Yeah.
So, if that's the case, every time I reload, I lose half my stacks. And I only get 8 stacks, because I only have 8 ammo.
No, keep dancing, stupid! I'm doing this so you idiots don't have to.
Just start dancing. Let him kill. Just start dancing.
I kind of want you to yell at them in that same voice. Like, could you imagine someone just saying that to you randomly? God damn, okay, fine. I'm dancing, I'm dancing.
You dance till you die.
I love the fire, though.
What fire? What are you talking about?
When on the final event before it goes legendary, there's flames jetting out all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
See, the problem is now at this phase, 3 people need to stay dancing while the thing gets destroyed.
Why'd you stop dancing?
Somebody's gonna throw the shit, and there had been 3 people dancing. Alright, Zell can dance, and you can dance, and I can dance.
I'm not in the
Oh,
game
that's
right
little demon. Keep dancing, little demon. Keep dancing.
I'm finishing up all my editing right now, but I thought I'd pop into chat now that I'm not making an audio blog, essentially.
Because this
All right.
this should trigger an extra boss when they finish killing it.
So,
Yes.
I asked Darius already, and I asked Bush. And I need your opinion as well, because I feel like it's not making sense to me. So,
But no, get back to your mathing thing, because that sounds like it might change things.
ooh. Okay, so, for shelter, right? I gain stacks per bullet fired.
Oh, it didn't trigger the boss. Damn it.
Dang it. The weak spot, if I hit a weak spot, I get double stacks,
Okay.
which is fine. Let's say right now I have 8 ammo. Let's say I'll get like 10, maybe 11 if I build some what do you call it? Mag capacity, a little bit here and there. But even then, with all of that, I don't think it's really worth, because let's say I gain 8 stacks. Let's say I even gain, unless I'm getting 16 stacks, and then like I'm doing weak spots constantly.
How many max stacks can you get from the item?
30.
Okay. And what do they do?
Okay, so that's disco
Each one gives me
done.
one.
Back to
stat
my
damage.
base, I guess.
Or
We're
elemental
waiting for something
damage.
else to pop. Oh,
1%
can't do that.
elemental
Hold on.
damage. And most of the time you say you hit half your shells as weak spots.
Yeah, so let's say 50%, right? So that's
Do
about
you
12.
know if even if one shell out of a blast hits a weak spot, if it's considered a weak spot?
Yes.
Okay. So let's say half the time
Well-
sounds about correct. So instead of 16, you'll get 12 stacks per
mag.
per mag, correct? And you lose half of your stacks on reload.
Correct.
So if you reload it, you go down to 6 on average, and you'll go up to a potential of 18.
Correct.
I think some further testing needs to be done before you're mathing, because it says each weapon hit technically isn't every single shot 5 hits. If you hit all,
No.
I don't think it counts pellets. I think it's just as long as at least one of them hits, it triggers.
Yeah, how I understand shotgun procs to work is if it's a chance, each pellet counts as a chance, but as soon as you get it to hit, it is done and it can't hit twice. So it's not like you can get 5 stacks from one shotgun because it's 5 hits. It's one hit,
yeah.
but
As
since
I
this
said,
isn't a
because-
percentile chance, it just happens.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because that would be a really big game changer.
Yes, it would.
Yeah.
Guess you'll
So-
find out when you get your 3-piece.
You get at least a 20th of your damage over itself, and at the end, and assuming
I
that you
can't
can,
teleport.
how many bullets can you get out before in 4.5 seconds? Can you get your whole
we
magazine
go.
out
Now
in
I can.
4.5 seconds?
I think I do what? 2 per second? Yeah.
And you don't reload, so you do 2 per second, and you don't want to start reloading. Do you lose stacks on start of reload or end of reload?
For me, it's different because I just do 1 bullet at a time. So I think as soon as I start the first bullet,
Can you double check that?
No, I don't have
That would be that would be a big thing, because if it's per like where you
Well,
don't
it's not gonna-
reload an entire clip like everybody else does, you don't reload just 1 mag at a time.
right?
I'm hoping
see
what
if
it
it
is,
would
it's
be.
when you finish reloading on a shotgun, that could be after 1 bullet or after 8 bullets. But if it's on end of reload, that means that by the time you actually finish reloading, it will fall
what
off,
was I-
and you'll
so-
get all the stacks of damage that you accrued. If it's on the start of reload, then I don't think that's worth it at all, because that's not even a 1/10 of your damage
Did I
increase,
not-
and by that time,
was that
something
not
probably
funny?
can increase your
Whatever.
damage by 10%.
Right. It's just saying reloading removes half of the total stacks. That's all it says.
Yes, but depending on if it's before and after. If
All
it's
right,
after,
let's look around.
you get
Are we missing anything?
18-ish% potentially,
Are we missing?
which could be about double. What mod slot does it go on?
Huh?
All right,
That's a
I
what
still
mod
got
is-
this
is
here to
that?
do.
Oh, it's a set.
Yeah, it's my, what do you call it? the shelter set.
Yeah, the
And you're
shelter,
doing how many
3
pieces
piece.
on shelter.
4.
Okay, and because you get the extra stacks, I got you.
Mhm.
And that's your 3-piece and your 4-piece do that, right?
3-piece starts. You can get a max of 20. The 4th piece makes it go up to 30, and is the double
Boing.
on weak spots.
Do you
Make
have
sure-
a 3-piece already or no?
No, no. I have nothing.
Okay, so for a 2-piece, what do you get? What for your 1 and 2-piece? What do you get on that bonus?
Where'd it go? The 8%.
8% elemental status damage. Okay, and what else?
That's it.
1 and 2-piece. What are they?
Oh, the other one's garbage. It's just status to damage reduction. PvP.
Okay, fine. So you get almost half of your status damage
Whee!
already than the increase you would have got from your 4-piece. So what else is there that could be a potential 3-piece if you do a 2-piece of that?
Okay,
Is it heavy
so
duty?
this is the math that I was mathing. This is what I was saying. Instead of getting 4 pieces of shelter, because I don't think it'll work, and that's what I wanted to confirm, that it's not going to work.
Not for your shotgun, but for
Right.
other weapons, like
Right.
for the icy rain. Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
I'm
that's
talking-
good.
Right. I'm talking about in my specific
yeah.
case, it won't work. So what I was thinking is getting 2-piece shelter for the element 8%,
Correct.
and then for the other piece, getting
3 heavy duty.
Renegade.
no. I got 1 renegade for the reload speed,
Okay,
which
so it's
I
another
regret,
2-piece.
but it's fine.
Oh,
what
is it not that effective?
It is, but I found something better, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. So I was gonna
2-piece
get Bastille,
Stormweaver.
1
Oh,
piece
Bastille.
for when HP is above 70%, which is like 90% of the time.
You do 10%.
I get
extra
weapon damage 10% extra damage.
Sure.
for
So
my
that's your
weapon.
one. So that's your 1 piece that you want to switch out for renegade.
No, I'm keeping renegade for the reload speed. What I regret is I should have switched out renegade for a second pit of Bastille because it gives 20% reload.
Yeah, I was
Instead
gonna
of
say
15.
yeah.
Okay,
But
so
it's
you
fine,
have a
it's just
2-piece there. What's
5%.
your 3-piece of Bastille?
Oh, I don't care about the 3rd piece. That's when
What
you
is it?
crouch. When you crouch, you gain damage boost and you stay still.
Is it damage boost or is it weapon damage boost?
Weapon damage.
Weapon damage.
That might still be better. How much does it give you?
So when you stay crouched and immobile for 0.5 seconds, you gain 40% weapon damage. When you move, you can't sprint. Your stamina consumption is 100%. and then you get
Increased by
shield.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's just
fine.
upon exiting it, you get because the 4-piece is the shield.
What's
Yeah.
your what? So if you get 2-pieces, what would be your 3rd 1-piece?
Okay, so hold on. I'm getting 1 piece of Bastille, 2 pieces of Shelter, 2 pieces of Savior.
In a perfect world, you would not have renegade. So what does savior do?
What is same thing as the
Same thing. When HP is above 70%, weapon and status damage 10%.
So you want 2 pieces of
Savior.
shelter? No, shelter. You want for the damage, right?
Yes.
2
yes.
pieces.
You want 2 pieces, 1 piece of savior for the damage.
2 pieces.
What's this 2-piece of savior?
That's the damage for the weapon over 70% health, weapon and damage, or weapon.
No,
status.
that was Bastille.
Bastille is
No,
1
that's-
piece for that. Savior is 2 piece for that.
Yeah.
Oh, so you get 2-piece for. Oh, I see. So you get 2
Very good.
piece of savior and then 1 piece of Bastille and get rid of renegade.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I might just keep
And
the
then-
Renegade for the reload speed and call it a day. Because weapon damage is whatever.
I don't think you understand
actually
your
kinda-
build well enough. I think that you're not putting enough effort into weapon damage because your status damage is only your status damage is a multiplicative of your weapon damage.
Yes.
Might be a good.
So
what
your
I'm-
base weapon damage is actually important.
Right. But I think 15% reload speed is better than 10% weapon damage.
No, it's not. For damage, for burst damage, it's not. If your burst damage window is equivalent to half of your damage that you're dealing, which it sounds like it is, I think your burst window is more important than your general reload speed. Especially knowing that you get 150% reload speed from your gun already.
Yeah, but his
the
reload speed
actual-
is really clutch
Yeah.
for that shotgun.
I get that, but 150% increase reload speed, that means you have 250% reload speed, technically, in terms of math. Right.
And I can sacrifice
And you
15%
increase
for the
it
extra
by-
damage.
And you only increase it by 15%, that 15% marginally in percentile needs
Is it
is
worth it?
only 7% increase. It's not
Right.
that much. I would rather have
Yeah,
the weapon
true.
damage at that point. Because
Fair.
like it's not a
Good
steady
here.
increase,
Oh,
it's not
medical.
an additive.
Didn't even know
You
this.
have to look at it as that little bonus
Right,
is
diminishing return.
a percent. Yeah, it's a diminishing return. So
Yeah.
really, I think the reload speed is going to be kind of
See,
garbage.
help.
And you should now
Because of the
focus on
calibration, yeah.
enhancing the multiplicative of your weapon damage, and
Glad
if
to
not
see
that,
you
your weapon
again.
damage.
Okay, so yeah, so that's what. Okay, 2 Savior, 2 Shelter, 1 Bastille,
Correct.
1 Doyens.
Yes. Yeah. Mhm.
That would be my full set, and I gotta see if I have enough to swap out the Renegade.
The heck is Reyes building?
Yeah, so
At
that's what I'm
least
thinking.
you
I feel
didn't
like that's
spend
what-
8,000 on a pair of gloves you're not going to use.
I tried to make you not do that. I will say that.
I-
the party was garbage.
Don't know till you try type situation.
No, I understand that correctly, but I was just saying, like, as long as you're willing to risk the potential, then you're fine. Because, like, you could have got those other pieces for about the same amount of money and had more bang for your buck.
Yeah,
Right, it's no
I
big
could
deal.
almost be sitting on my 3-piece set right now. It'd be too hard
Yeah.
to mana.
Like, I myself am super
something to
reserved
celebrate.
about Starcrum, so
We
I
still
try not
have
to.
hope to fight back.
Okay.
How do we fight it? Rosetta,
So,
then this Manibus appeared and
But
became
yeah.
the Starfall. It's the most
I will
powerful
let
rift
Darius
enemy
finish.
known to humanity. Almost no one can stand against it except metahumans. You can't face it head on. You need to lure it to the designated battlefield for a chance to win. I love how he designated it as to the, not to a, to the designated battlefield. According to research, Manibus has an insertion power steroids. Use this lure to trap. Already head to the frontier to
I
activate
still
the
feel like my
steroid.
reload speed's not enough.
Remember,
I think it's because when you reload during that window, it's like the worst thing ever.
Is there a
You can't-
mod? Here's one thing to kind of help push you in a direction potentially. Are there any mods that can give a similar amount of reload speed potentially, or a combination of them that you can try to see how much difference the reload speed's going to be? Like, time it.
Yeah, I could check.
Yeah, that's another way to try to figure
you
out
know,
how much you can
'cause-
fix it. But
Does that extra
You fixed it a lot.
15% really do much? You know, if it's lowering your reload time by 1/10 of a second, get the damage.
yeah,
You know,
because
I mean-
I'm also looking at the fact that, like, when you were talking about your damage, I made
Alright,
up
so
my
that
own
one's done.
decision about what
Cargo
your damage
scramble.
was, regardless of what you thought it was. Right? Like, I'm going to make up my mind on what you're doing. And it
Cargo
might be
scramble
different
down by
from what you're
Greywater.
doing,
Mhm.
but you're a weapon damage build that then multiplies its weapon damage by
thought.
your elemental damage.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's
Oh.
hybrid.
It is hybrid, but if your burst window is such a heavy increase, especially with polar jelly, you need to focus on
Weapon damage.
increasing that base as much as possible without
Gee, this way.
losing your needed percentile increases on other things.
Right. Yeah.
So Savior is like 100% you need Savior, but still, maybe not. But if there's nothing better to replace it with that has a worthwhile stat,
Oh,
like,
I forgot to
would-
repair this damn
I
thing
would
again.
want to see if I increase my reload. I want to see like at least a 20 to 25% increase in it. I don't want to see like a little tiny marginal difference.
Right.
Like I want impactful things throughout the entire build.
Right.
And
That's what I was saying. I should have went.
instead of
Just heal.
yeah, and
20%.
maybe instead of HP or like a lot of people do for their 4th item, maybe you need to focus reload speed on your armor pieces in their substats.
Yeah. Well, that and mag capacity, either or.
Hopefully
Yes,
nobody
both
shows
of
up
them
and I
will
can
increase.
get
Even
all to
one
myself.
bullet is.
Remember, Darius, tonight at, I think, midnight for you, unfortunately. We have an hour of cargo shuffle every night.
Oh, that's all right. I'm here by myself, so I will take it all.
No, I'm fine. That's great for you too, right there. But we get a whole like, we'll be able to get our points for this quicker, and it allows us to actually use that vendor better. Because I think a lot of people don't like the fact that they can't use the vendor because there's something big and special that they don't want to lose out on in it.
Oh, I hear you.
But that'll be very interesting. And also, it said that you can either ram the vehicle or shoot it to have things drop out of it. So I'm thinking of bringing the ATV and having gunners like you, Kaze, and whoever else is there beat the shit out of it. And I don't know if that, and I'll ram it at the same time.
Ah. They drove through too quickly.
You almost got him. I'm
I
surprised
almost
they didn't
did.
stop. But yeah, I think that's what you really. I think you know your build, but having it broken down into specifics. But
The other thing
reload
is-
at this point, you have so much of it. It's kind of hard to.
I also have a lot of weapon damage. I do need to clarify this. So that is also diminishing return.
It is, but it's a multiplier. And as I said, you do want to balance it to a certain point. What I was saying is you want to increase your weapon damage as much as possible without sacrificing the elemental damage. So
Right.
where
Oh,
it's
yeah.
exclusive
Elemental and
to
status, I'm not
increase your
sacrificing
weapon
at all.
damage. Yeah, where it's exclusive to increase your weapon damage, you get it there.
Well,
Where
yeah,
you can get elemental damage, you get it elsewhere.
Yes.
And fortunately, most of them are divided. But I still think we have 4 sub-attributes to use. So if there's 4 of them, you have status damage, preferable over elemental damage, and I don't think that, I think they are exclusive from each other.
Yes.
Because I haven't found a single thing.
That's why I've been balancing both of them.
Who's got the
On
seed?
top of that,
Who's got the
then
seed?
weapon damage. Then after that, you have magazine capacity and then reload speed probably.
Somebody needs to get
Or maybe
chosen.
the other way
Probably
around.
Come
reload
on.
speed first.
So those 4 stats you need in an order so you can see like what you can get and say like, okay, you might even want to make a 5th and 6th just to know what to completely exclude. Like, this is garbage if it has this on it. I need something better if I try to max my 4 pieces per
Right.
on.
Yeah. I feel well. That's what I've been going from the beginning. I just didn't realize that I shouldn't have gone 4 piece. I should have just went. So when we first looked at it, we were like, oh yeah, let's go with this. And then I actually thought about it. I'm like, those stacks aren't gonna stick.
Yeah. For
If
a
they
different
stick,
weapon,
that's
it
different.
will.
Yeah.
Who's
But-
gonna get it? Who's gonna get it?
The problem with even the, I don't think the 4-piece shelter will be worth it because it's only a technic. Well, maybe a 4-piece is for certain guns that have high capacity, like a LMG. But if it's not, an LMG,
I'm highly debating 4-piece versus 3-piece for myself.
I would say 3-piece if it's not an LMG because you're not going to get the max benefit of those extra stats very often. Like,
Well,
say
if
you
he's
have,
running outer space, he can max those stacks super fast.
how many rounds does outer space have?
35.
And you can get 70. Okay, so like there has to be a number that we decide on technically, or whoever decides on that really feels like after that number you. That's not fair. No, it's not. Because
So you only
that's-
lose half.
You lose half as soon as you max out. That sucks.
Yes, but you keep. Okay.
You
lose
keep
on
half,
reload.
so
Yes.
you're not
Okay,
gonna max
even
out
if
your
you
first
lose
mag, but
What I'm saying is you're trying to get the most percentage out of your full magazine as possible. and when
Oh,
you're
that was
losing
close.
half,
You still keep
you only
points,
can
right?
get it back
Constantly.
15, 30.
Right, but after the first one, you still have 15. You add on, so half mag, you're already back to full.
Quarter mag it would be, and I am considering that, but that's only going to be for 20 bullets, and those 20 bullets and what they're doing is important. For Darius's case, I think it could be more worthwhile compared to someone who is running.
Come on.
Even the boom would probably be good on too, because you have so many bullets for those explosions and you're maxed out all the time.
Finally, you got me.
It's just
The outer space does so much damage. It's crazy.
Yeah, it probably rains down lightning bolts all day long.
No, it's just the flat out power surge that it does.
That's what it is. That's what I'm saying. It rains down lightning bolts
Oh, I
on
thought
your
you were
head
talking about underclass.
every 2 shots or something. It should.
Yeah.
And
It's busted.
what are you using for your unique Mayfly?
Why am I shooting
Yep.
you? You're not even...
That's not seeing the second hit.
Why is the... Oh, nobody's got the seed right now. I'm like... just fucking wasting ammo over here because I thought somebody had the seed. He done fucked up. You and I are so close to killing one another. It's like whoever gets
Every
the...
single time.
Yeah, and this guy just capitalizes off of it, but the timing when he fucks up is because he takes the shot and we're immune until we fire back. That's half the time what gets me when it comes to you is you're immune when you get up until you start shooting at me.
Ooh. I did so much damage. Are you healing?
Yeah,
Cheating.
fuck no it ain't. Kills me, it kills you more times. But see, like right now, I'm immune, so you can start blasting into me until I shoot at you. You can't hit me back.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I don't like. If you take an aggressive position, you should lose immunity as soon as you take an aggressive position. If you don't,
You're not wrong. Yes.
If you don't want to fight, you should keep your immunity. If you want to fight, you should lose it. If you aim your gun, you should lose your immunity. I'm not saying like hip firing.
Yeah.
I'm not saying taking your gun out. But if you right click at all,
It's
immunity
Yeah.
should drop.
it's pretty much favored to the loser. They want them to keep swapping.
Yeah, because right there, I'd have taken you if it wasn't for the fact that you shot at me first, or you waited.
Yeah.
But it also creates mind games. Like if someone's focused on you and you're not aiming at them for like 2 or 3 seconds, other people will kill them, no problem. So
You notice you get shot at for the hat too because you look like
Yeah.
you've got the seed.
Yep. It's great. Confuse people. Sadly, I confused the wrong people. I should? No.
Oh,
I
got me after the fact.
keep forgetting Frost Vortex doesn't follow the target. It's just on wherever it may be.
I'm getting really fucking sick of this guy.
He got it. Almost got away. It does favor the person that just got down. It absolutely does favor the person that got down because you...
I just think they could do it in a way that is more fair, like maybe a revenge revenge bonus, you do 50% more damage to the person who killed you. Type thing, you know what I mean?
If only that was, I mean, that was on stream. That was perfect. I got frozen mid-dive as I rolled away.
I just saw that, yeah.
You missed it, Kaze, unless you're watching the stream. Literally, as I was diving to roll away, I got frozen mid-dive.
It's like the red light, green light boss, where like you're trying to get away and you just like end up upside down with your ass in the air.
Yeah. If you had a bead on me at all, I was done for. Just midair, unable to do anything. Superman in it. I got almost 800 out of that.
I don't know how much. I got 480.
And I got a polar jelly. What did I get for a polar jelly? I got 2 polar jellies. Kaze!
What happened? Did you get a good one?
4 or 5. 2 deviation trades.
Ooh, that's really good.
Yeah, that's like as mine is.
I got a 2-5.
And I got a 4-4 sitting in my base.
Yeah. That's.
Look at it this way, Kaze. You're either gonna get the 4-5 or a 4-4.
Well, I have a 5-1. That's what I'm using right now. Just because I don't use it often. It's whenever I have the chance to the boss staying still.
I would say the second piece is more important than the first piece.
Because you can pull it out way more often.
Well, I have it every time I need it.
It doesn't matter though.
But if you want it more often and have it,
like your whole weapon burst is your weapon and your build is doing the same thing no matter what. But imagine every time you get your jelly out, you just do 4 shots, reload, or whatever you need to do, 8 shots, then reload, and then start your next burst window. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, that's the case. Yeah,
2 shift syncing with it grants max load plus 16 at daytime, and movement speed plus 12% at night.
That's pretty fucking good.
That's amazing.
That's a really cool.
That's
going on you almost. Like, yep, that's my new thing until I find something better.
And it got growing pains 1, so it gets an extra 30% deviant power.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's amazing.
Look at how fast this is ticking up, and it's got 0 mood right now.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's all.
Activity rating is way more important than skill rating because activity rating means that you can use the effects of it more often.
Yeah.
And that's ultimate, like, your combat deviants now, their effects when they're out on the field are what matter more so than the damage they do. Like, yeah, my dog might hit for 10k here or there, but it allows me to hit for like 1,500 extra damage per shot, and that's way better.
Right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's a lot of different stuff that you can find.
As amazing as that is, I'm gonna give it to Kaze.
Yeah, that'd be perfect for him. Like that'll round out his build.
And you get to move around faster at night and shit.
I get to be a vampire.
Awesome. But I think the max load is your weight during the daytime.
What?
Yeah, one part of that said max load.
Yeah, you can increase your weight by at least like another 14, 15 pounds.
It said 12% during the daytime.
That's really good.
See? I guess it's a good damn thing we ran down there, isn't it?
True. I've been doing that on cooldown. I need to get that stupid skin and the jelly.
I think we won't have to worry about that here on out. Like, we'll be able to get that pretty simple.
The skin?
Yeah.
Oh, for the event.
Here you go, Kaze. Right there for you, sir.
You're the best. Good thing at the kid.
Now, if you find anything lightning related.
Lightning related? We might be able to help you with that. Let's see, what do I got? I have the Orb Lightning. It's 3-4. It's the best one I have.
I don't have an Orb Lightning, so... What is it?
I think that does lightning damage.
I think that's with
throwable power surge?
Tacticals and stuff like that.
Yeah, which
but
is
if I
really
can...
good.
I was going to say, if I can throw out the tactical guns, I'll spec into them. I don't give a shit if I can throw them out and get more power surges.
Apparently, you can have 2 drones out at once now.
Let's see.
So you can have 2 drones firing away, causing power surges as you power surge.
Increases the damage by 25% with a 33% chance to trigger power surge. Lasts
Yeah.
for 15 seconds.
For tactical
You just
items,
throw-
right? Or is it just drones?
Tactical.
Tactical.
So yeah,
that-
drones, or I could throw out those placeable turrets.
Yeah.
Or you can even place out clones of yourself. The clone one is another good one.
Oh. Yeah. That would be nasty, throwing out the high level clone ones, because those do some massive damage.
Here you go. I'll give it to you either
The
way.
projection generators.
There you go.
Well, thank you, Mr. Kaze, sir.
What are the? Oh wait, there's also the mini wonder. Does that do anything? That just blocks bullets.
Yeah, it just sucks in bullets that are fired at you. Great for PvP.
True.
You know, you just throw the thing down and stand next to it. Suck it.
That might be how we counter snipers. Well, it depends if it follows you. I think you can set it to follow someone.
Alright, I gotta harvest the garden again. So I'm gonna wait for more of it to grow, honestly.
Okay. Back to theory craft.
I think what I want to do is I want to put one more electrical
Operation
piece.
Chiron's up.
Is it? Sweet.
Yes.
Yeah, see, like, I feel like I'm gonna give Sir Walshy, when I get a chance to catch up with him, like 150 grand just to keep jamming a bunch of acid into my place. By the way, Kaze, you can make the advanced synth bench, right?
Oh wait, the event's over.
Is it? Yeah, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I can. You want me to come over and make one? Yeah.
Oop, there's another cargo scramble up, but it's empty. I feel like they all popped at the same time.
Yeah, they usually do. There's usually 3 that go on at once, and then Chiron and starts like, somewhere in between. You're sitting in poison.
Yeah, well, I was looking to try and
wait 4
teleport,
minutes.
but I can't. Yeah, 3.5 minutes here.
Well, at least it disappeared. Okay, so now the only thing I need to figure out is 10% weak weapon damage, 10% weapon damage, or 15% reload speed. I have a ton of both already. What's my weapon damage? Let's see. Do I have a bunch?
Well, see, now here comes the really big question for me, math-wise. I'm gonna rack Zell's brain on this one.
I got 55.
3-piece or 4-piece shelterer for me. But here's the situation. I have the light SMG style, which dumps my mag capacity but makes me reload faster, which, again, with the
But that increases your damage by like almost 20%, doesn't it?
well, after reload, power surge is 40% more likely for 3 seconds. So you almost want the faster reload speed. You know, less
You wanna
mag
have
and
a
reload
magazine
fasting.
that only lasts you 3 seconds or less.
Yeah, so you want to be triggering it as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
But then it cuts into the amount of stacks you're going to get from the 4th piece of shelterer.
But how much elemental damage does it give you? Isn't it like 20%? Isn't it 2 stacks of
I think-
elemental damage on top of that?
I think it's 10% extra. Because you get an
First.
extra 10. You get an extra 10 stacks, and it's 1% per stack.
I know, but your calibration attachment gives you roughly 20%, correct?
Oh yeah, there's a ton of elemental damage on it. Yes.
like 15 or 20% if I remember correctly. So you definitely get more damage.
It would
from your
be
attachment
17
than the shelter
17%.
effect.
Yeah.
And really what your question is though is if you're dropping shelter to 3-piece, yes, you are losing 10% damage. What are you replacing it with, and can you get more from that on a stable increase?
Well, that's one question, because the other flip of the coin is I could go with the heavy SMG, which adds 60% mag capacity.
But you want to proc bullets don't matter as much as procking your
Yeah, procking the power surge. Yeah, so
I would think light is better because you consistently and always have that extra power surge chance after your first magazine. Or you can even pop a bullet before you start fighting, reload, and then go from there and always have it up.
well, because like I'm thinking I could do like 2-piece savior set.
I feel like for you it's the same thing. You probably want
2-piece savior is probably going to be stronger.
Three shelter, 2 3 savior, 2 shelter, or no, 3 shelter, 2 savior, and then Mayfly goggles.
Yep, I think that's good for you. Because
Yeah,
even with the
I'm fine.
reduced, you're still getting roughly 15 to 20% damage boost from the stacks that you have constantly up because you fire so fast. Well, it doesn't matter how fast you fire, but you have 24 bullets still, right?
I get 35 in this mag.
But you lose 30 from light SMG? Or 30%,
Uh,
I think, right?
Yeah, I would lose 30%.
Yeah, so you'd have about 24 bullets. So you always have 15, and then you get a little bit extra.
Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know you had said you'd gotten the 150% reload. I got one this morning too that had the double weak spot on it.
You got the same exact thing I did. Double elemental.
No, this is double weak spot.
What's the other one? I think.
For-
Oh wait, this. Can I have that one? I'll give you
Double
mine.
weak spot. Double weak spot.
Oh,
in
it's
the-
weak spot. Dang it. What's the SMG one you're looking at? That's what I was talking about.
Oh, the SMG one I was looking at? I've got one lightweight SMG that has the double weak spot, one lightweight that has the double elemental, and then
That's what
I have a
I have
heavy. I have 2 heavies that give double elemental.
Yeah, I feel like the light is better.
Then I also have this assault style one that's attack minus mag capacity minus accuracy, which I think just sucks. Personally.
Yeah, I think there's one that gives you
That's
attack range. That's the one that's
Yeah.
good for assault rifles.
Well, no, that was for SMGs.
No, there's one for assault rifle that also gives you attack and range.
Yeah, precision. Attack, range, minus fire rate, and then this one here gives me crit damage and crit rate. Which I feel like that would actually be good for the outsider.
Yeah, that one's really good.
Because it gives you the extra crit rate on there.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a double elemental or anything like that, but that's a lot of extra crit rate. Just in a...
That one. Wait, is that an SMG? That's...
No, that's assault
rifle.
rifle.
Never mind. Oh. Okay,
This
yeah.
is for assault
you might
rifle.
want that one. If you already have it.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that'd be great for Zell. He's tuned us out, I think.
He's like, I don't want to listen to these idiots.
That or he's
Was
deep
there
into...
a question for me?
Yeah, we only mentioned your name like 6 times. He's deep in edit mode, is what he's doing. I have a calibration blueprint that you might want.
Okay. Well, let me pause that. What does it do?
Let me pull it up, and I'll let you, I'll read it to you, or let you see it. So it's a precision assault rifle. You get 25% attack and 40% range, at the cost of 10% fire rate for level 4. And then
I care about the last two.
Yeah,
Yes,
the
I
crit
want
damage and crit rate.
Well, actually, I want it for everything. That's
Exactly.
just good for me.
Everything in that list.
The
You
fire
lose a
rate,
little fire
I
rate,
don't mind.
but
I don't mind that because the amount of attack and range that I get
is not 25%. That increases my damage probably by 60%. I'm not joking you. That's like a 60% increase in my damage because it gives me so much crit rate. Now, those stats could be a little bit better on the crit rate by like almost 2%, but I only get 4% off my gun. And crit rate is so unfathomably important for my build, it's needed. So that, and it increases my general crit damage by another 15%, so my whole gun's gonna hit harder.
Yep. Well, bring me 1,000 Stardust. It's yours.
Sure, that's fine.
I was gonna say, we've been pumping you full of the stuff anyway. Just bring 1,000 down and I'll...
I might only be able to give you 900 or something because... No, you took half the Stardust and I was stuck at 1,700.
Yeah, something like that.
And I need 500 to recalibrate. So that's useless to me if I can't, like, recalibrate it.
Well, yeah.
Immediately. So I'll
No,
just say what I need for
if there's-
recalibration and then give you the rest.
Yeah, and I'll just go do a
Because
quick
I
mining
think
run for
I
Star
have
Trace.
more Stardust to make too. You can do that gasoline run again. That gasoline run can be done like every 2 hours or less.
Alright, well in that case, I will come up to you.
Because that's the most difficult thing for
No,
me to get right now. Is
put
I'm
the
bottlenecked
beaver
at
down.
gasoline.
You muppet, put the beaver down.
You're gonna be like the Trump of Once Human. Grab her by the beaver.
Grab her by the pussy. I forgot to repair my damn fucking thing again. God damn it. It's gonna blow up before I make it to your house.
How do I test for reload speed versus 10% equipping?
Oh, when you get over to my garage area that I'm not yet built up.
So,
I like how
yes,
the
I
truck's
should
gonna
have.
come out.
I just realized I didn't
should've,
even ask you the question I was going to ask you. I just explained what I was going to do.
We got
The question
completely
was-
sidetracked with mathing and all the other shit.
So that stuff I already figured out. That's what I was going to do. What I was trying to ask you
Hey,
is,
make sure that thing's pointed more towards
should I get my
fan.
weapon to max tier starred first? Because I think that's a bigger damage boost. Or get the full set first.
I would get the sets, honestly.
Because I feel like the weapon calibration is bigger because it raises my base numbers, which everything multiplies off of.
Yeah, I mean that's a fair thing. However, I think
Ooh,
you
excuse
have
me.
all legendary gear, so your weapon is more important to level up. If you had purple gear, I'd say level up the stars on your gear first, so you get the extra heavy amount of high intensity.
Sorry. It's get the set. I don't have the set. I'm more heavy duty.
Oh,
Get like one
get
full
your
set
first.
or
Get your
max
set
stars.
first.
Okay.
Because the gun, you really, yes, stars help, but my 3-star gun on
Blueprints,
my last
there we go.
Valor increases my damage by maybe, my raw damage by maybe 8%.
Mine's 20%. I checked the math.
Base
22%
base.
exactly. 22 something. But
So
yes.
you're getting 11 per star?
Yeah, I just did the max versus what I have right now, and it's a 22% base increase of my weapon damage.
Yeah, but that's 6 stars.
It's 5 stars because it's purple, and I'm
Oh.
gonna feed legendaries into it, so I should be
Oh,
able to
it's
get
a purple gun. Yeah, in that case, that's not bad. I mean, at least
The-
4-starred, if not 5-starred. I know that 2 stars on my last Valor is roughly 8%. So yeah, 5 stars would be roughly 20-some%.
Yeah, so that's what I'm debating between. I'm gonna do both. I just want to figure out what's the bigger increase. Which do I get first?
Well, you can feed
So-
all your blue shit into
Yeah.
it. Go ahead, Barry.
Well, what I was gonna say is, like, how much star chroma you're sitting on right now? None?
The-
I got 3,000. Next week. This is for next week. Next week I'll have enough to either buy a full set or max calibrate or tier my weapon. I can choose, and then the
Yeah.
following week I do the other.
Get your okay. So use what you can on your weapon currently, but don't fully upgrade it until you get your set.
Well,
Like-
here's the thing, though.
If I use what I have, then it'll be fully.
What he's wearing, yeah, what you're wearing versus what you're getting for your set.
It's
the
gonna
thing
be
to
about
keep in
20%
mind-
increase.
Yes, but right now, the biggest thing, like, you're in 4-piece heavy duty, right?
Yes.
So you'd be replacing 2 of those pieces with Shelterer set,
And 2 for Savior. Or-
which the only benefit you're gaining there is psi intensity, because 2-piece Shelterer versus 2-piece Heavy Duty is the same bonus. So the only gain is HP and psi intensity.
Yeah, pretty much.
And
Okay, that's
then,
fair.
you know,
Yeah,
so
I mean,
getting your weapon up beats out those 2 points.
yeah.
So you may, if possible, split it. Get some of your pieces and some of your weapon, and then get the other pieces and the rest of your weapon.
I can't split it because I have to buy the whole pack, and it's just hard.
So what you're gonna do is dump the 10 or the 20 pull on the Last Valor.
Yeah.
Which is gonna take you 10,000.
Yep.
I feel
And
like
next
you
week
may
I
be
just
you
got
may be
12.
able to do one piece and that, because you said you got 3,000 now, right?
Yeah, I'll be able to get one piece. I'll get one piece and a weapon.
Yeah, you'll get one
Or the
piece
whole
in your
set.
full 10 pull, or
Yeah.
20 pull. I say,
Yeah.
yeah, you'll get
The
your full
10,000,
20 pull
yeah.
in a piece. Yeah, I think like that might be your better option. Do the weapon and a piece, provided we get through the Prime Wars and all that stuff, because you'll get the Prime War bonuses, you'll get the amount from the actual season goals.
Yeah,
'Cause you're gonna get
not including the
4,500
Prime
from that.
Wars. Not including the Prime Wars, I should be at 12,000. So, yeah, 12,000.
Well, what else would we get next week? We'd get the 4,500 from the season rewards.
And the 4,000
like-
for the thing.
Oh, and the
4,000
4,000 from the
Stardust,
from the cleansing.
and
Yes.
another 3,000 from Prime Wars.
Yeah, which I'm not including, but yes, that too. That's another.
Yeah, so
that's another piece that I get to
8,500 on top of the 3,500. That's 12,000. So the Prime Wars would let you get a piece, and you'd have some extra.
Yes.
Yep.
So 2 pieces and a gun next week.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do that. Is there any one?
And that doesn't include if they don't have any extra little bits pop up where they give you, you know, here's an extra couple hundred for this, that, or the other thing.
Right. Just a free loot. Here you go. Have some more gifts.
Yep. I feel like, yeah, and I think Zell's right too, that this is the entry of the game, so next season's gonna ratchet.
Yeah.
I won't say
Potentially.
ratchet, but it's going to be harder than it is now.
Well,
If you go into
I say ratchet.
intro.
Yeah, think of it like a ratchet strap. Give it a click. Give it a click. Give it a click.
Yeah, exactly. In
Yeah.
that sense. And they're probably going to release those bits by bits. I just don't know if they're going to make the rewards better or not.
I almost think, and this is pure speculation on my part. Next season there could be 2 options to start. Redo
There-
this
There
season
probably will
or
be.
another one. You know,
Yeah,
like
that's
start of the
absolutely-
season, take your pick.
That's
Yeah.
absolutely part of it. You can either go back. They said that I'm going over that in my news announcement too. But they said that seasons are to be either newly done, and there's one in the hopper at least, if not 2. But
Yeah.
you can go
Where are
through
you,
the
Zell?
same season.
Oh, you're not in game. That's right.
No, I'm not. I'm doing this editing and going to release it. How are mushrooms doing? Is there any grow shrooms in there?
I didn't look. I'll go look. I'm sitting here like, oh, yep, there is one.
Yay.
There's a grocery
I see
right
one.
there.
Yep. Are my petunias and everything done above my buzzy bee?
There's 3 deviated mushrooms besides. Yep, they're all done up there too.
Cool. I kind of am sad that I didn't do a. I need to change
Oh,
how they
you-
look. I need to put some more.
Yeah. Got 4 deviated mushrooms
Nice.
in the grocery room. Nice. I'm gonna be planting some more mushrooms too. I'm just waiting for my garden to finish. I like to try and
Give me
replant
some
it all at once instead of like a little here, a little there.
I'll be right back.
But I was actually at your base running around like thinking you were in game. Muppet. I'm gonna go back to my base and I'm gonna repair my bike while we're talking about it. Before I forget. Again.
Mark.
As I run away from my motorcycle. Oh, I'm an idiot. I went up there because I was going to stop by to trade with Zell and then do the fuel run. And what did I do? I ignored the fuel run, came back to my base, and I got to drive all the way back up there. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to go check on the loot run again.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that. I'm trying to figure out a good way to test 10% weapon damage versus 15% reload speed.
Mods might be your best option. It may not be the exact percentage, but it
Right.
it might give you an idea of which one's currently more important.
That's fair.
You know, if you've got a decent weapon, a decent mod with weapon damage on it, put that in and see what it does to you.
Well, that would only work if I'm replacing it with something that has reload speed. Right?
Ow, god damn it, that hurt. Well, my thought was, if you've got one that gives you reload speed, go to a neutral mod, if possible. You know, something that's not,
Doing either.
yeah, it's not giving you either. And then say, okay, what's my damage here? And then swap out the reload speed, see what it does. Actually, I mean, the reload speed one would probably be the easiest to test. How much does it shave off your reload speed?
Well, I'm just
And
gonna do the 20-second test with both and see what I get.
Yeah. Well, exactly. And even if it's not the full 10%, it gives you an idea of which way to go.
Yeah, so I have this one that gives me reload speed 9.6%.
That's fairly
Which I-
close, right?
Yeah, it's just that I need something that's... If I remove this, I'm losing a lot of other stuff that's clearly gonna dump my damage.
Well, that's what I mean. Put that to something else, so
Okay,
you know,
okay.
do your 20-second run, and then, all right, yes, you know your damage has been dumped from that. Then put the 10% reload on, and see what it changed there.
Okay, I got an idea. So I have one that gives me weak spot. No, hold on, wait. This one gives weak spot. I don't need weak spot. I need something else. I can do body shots to test. That's fine.
Yeah,
This
so
is
try to
7.2
find
reload
something.
speed.
Yeah, try to find
this one
something
gives
as
9.
close to that reload speed as possible as a comparison.
Okay, I got it. Let me do this. So this is the one with the reload speed. Alright, I'm gonna test
There's
it.
a lot of cars here, yeah. Get these two, and then I'll go do those two over to the teleporter, and I can teleport to the Blackfell. Ah, damn it, I'm gonna have to take my frickin' muscle relaxers. I've been getting fucking muscle spasms like crazy the last 2 days. Been really bad. Give me a water bottle, please. I got a stomach muscle that's just been freaking going like crazy. Now my leg is starting to do it too. And cans, please.
Ooh, so that's my range. My range is horrible.
Is it?
Yeah. It's like 1.5 blocks.
Wow. And it drops off?
Yep. I lose 100 damage per poke.
Damn. That's harsh.
Mm-hmm. I literally got to be like point blank at this point. Okay, I'm gonna test it again because I was too far. Figured it too soon. Wait for it to reset. Okay, now we go.
I want to try and... I gotta try and see if I can stick down...
Okay, that's weird. I don't understand what's going on.
Neither do I.
757. It randomly does 757, and then it randomly does 893. And I don't know what the difference is. They're both body shots. They're the same
Cradle,
distance.
maybe?
Maybe. I don't have any buffs on. Maybe. Could be. Let me just do...
I mean, if you want the actual, like, barest of the bones, I would drop every single one of your cradle abilities. And try to get it as apples to apples as you can, you know, so that you don't have a trigger of this or a trigger of that going on too.
Yeah. So I did 207. Okay.
Yeah.
With the reload one. Gears. Okay. Now I switch this out with a weapon damage
Alright.
one that gives me 9% weapon damage. Okay, so this should be roughly this. It's a 10 versus 10.
Yeah. Yep.
So the other one's 10. So my gears is gonna be 10 versus 15. So reload should be a little bit higher, but it's
completely
close
in. I've been going for a while. I'm gonna exit completely and reboot the game so that it dumps it from the RAM. This game does make my PC run a little warm. I actually need to do a tear down clean on the PC. I blew out some of the dust last night from the filter screens. You know, the micro screens and shit. So it's running a lot cooler today. But I need to actually, like, shut it down, pull this out of the case, clean it, and reapply thermal paste. This PC's been together about a year, I want to say, since I last did the thermal paste. And I feel like, you know what? It's about time I do it.
Oh.
So,
I think I know what's going on.
question for you. They're not up yet. Damn it. No, wrong button.
This makes no sense at all. I hate this game. Okay. Stupid. I equipped both of the mods and I'm doing the same amount of damage. Alright, let me...
Well, that's why I'm saying,
one more
like,
time.
if you get rid of the,
Well, I want to keep the mod because that's how it's going to behave in actuality with all those
Well,
different
yeah, but
modifiers.
the problem is you've got a lot of procs and things like that that can go on. The one variable you're trying to decide is reload speed versus damage, right?
Yeah.
So kit out as many other variables as possible so you're only testing as few variables as possible. Because you could be getting the same numbers and it's because something else didn't proc.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yes. Makes sense.
That's like, again, back to that conversation we were having where, like, well, you don't know all the variables that were tested when the guy posts X, so standardize it as much as possible. All right, well, get rid of all your potential procs. So it's not like, oh, I got lucky and posted, you know, 1 million. Ooh, look, ooh, crazy numbers. But it was because you got the absolute proc on everything. And you ultimately want as few of those as possible. Alright, I still got this quest to work on, so let's go do that. Oh, and I had that map we picked up earlier. We're all over the place today, chat. We squirrel like crazy, and I love it. Oh, I forgot to put this in a damn thing, too. That orb lightning sounds like it might be really situational. But it's the only thing lightning based, so we need to get put down and looked at. I've got one there. I have a treasure map and the Rosetta. I forgot to even go do that one. But I was talking treasure map because I have one that's Devious Painting Red Sands, right? Which should be, I think, right outside of town here. Yeah, it's like right here. Oh, excuse me. I think they might have tweaked the respawn timer.
It's not up.
Nope.
I think they might have fixed it where you can't relog. I don't know if that was a bug or not.
It might be, but I think it's more standardized to about 4 hours now.
Probably. They don't really say anything about chests.
No, they didn't mention anything about it, but it could have just been one of their generic bug fixes, you know what I mean?
True. Oh, I'll be right back.
Tactical rifle scope. Nice. Excellent. So that one's done. Let's get back over there. I've still got a couple of those different treasure mappy type things to go through at some point. Because I think, yeah, see, that one disappeared when I got it, but I still have all of these other treasure maps. And I don't think they disappear necessarily. Beep, beep, bitty, bitty, beep. Bitty, beep, 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 beep. Alright. Damn it, I tried to avoid it.
Looks like an abandoned settlement, whatever happened here. Hopefully, we can get to the bottom of it.
Abandoned settlement. Okie dokie. Reminds me, I need to go pick that aloe too. I can start growing some of that shit. Hi, Dickie.
You must be the mayfly Mr. Lowe told me about. I'm glad you're here. I need your help.
That's some really shitty looking scruff you got there, Dickie.
2 locals that live in this area. Rosetta took them. A mother and
a
daughter.
Okay.
They're being held at Rosetta's LEA research laboratory, not too far from here.
Hold on one second, chat. I need to do this. Do this. Go.
Mr. Lowe said you'd be able to get them out of there safely. Yes. I'm pretty sure they intend to run experiments on them.
This one I think opens Leah Labs. Go to the Leah Research Center. shit down there. Where the fuck are you sending me, dude? Oh, over there. Oh, dig the hell is up. These things cause me to squirrel so fucking bad. But I feel like you really need to do them if you want to push a lot of hard modes later, because every single one is a free controller. Up to 125. Ooh, food. A deviated pork chop. I'm actually having pork chops for supper tonight. Coincidence. Aha! Is anyone else coming? Like a Kaze, maybe? Just ignoring me? Alright, yep, start the event. Nobody else is here, but start it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, here comes somebody. I see somebody up there. Someone's standing around up there. Now they're coming down. It's someone in the warband. Alright, if he's get that way, I'll get this way. Dig the hell. Down there safe. Nice. Oh, there's somebody else here now. I like how you can hear the bullet shells hit the ground. There we go. Got all my acid from over there. Sorry, concentrate. Guessing that was a little demon down there. Alright, come in here shortly. We're gonna have the next wave spawn, which is gonna have Fish Boy. Poor little demon. He needs to get you some levels, buddy. Did you still needed help with a boss, right? Was that what you'd asked me about the other day? You asked me about something. I'm racking my brain what it was. Second boss? Well, as soon as we're done this, let me jump party, and we'll go bust out that second boss for you. I'm sorry, I completely forgot all about that. They all die as soon as Glutton dies. I forget that they spawn a half wave beforehand. Well, no, I'm at a point where I'm like finding things to do. So if those things to do can be helping people get caught up, then absolutely I want to help people get caught up. Sorry, Kaze, you missed it.
Rip.
Well, I did say something like 5 minutes ago.
Well, I wasn't here.
Invite Little Demon to a group. I'm gonna go bust out the second boss one.
How do I invite said person?
Gets in the way. Little,
Nope,
I should have suggested him. Oh, there he is. And the second boss is Greed, right? Monolithic Greed, Gaia Cliff? Yeah, Gaia Cliff, right? Monolithic Greed, yeah. Gaia Cliff Monolith. There we go. I always have to try and remember which order they went in.
Bro. Is
I'm
Elsa
gonna
here?
pass. I think he's finishing up his thing.
Fair enough.
If you want to pass me lead, I can start it.
Oh yeah. Transfer leadership.
I'm gonna hit the summon button because he's gonna have to be here when we get done anyway, so he can go. Hopefully that went off for him. Indeed. I'm trying to get all of my tasks down to the last two possible. All right. Oh, hold on a second. I should have. Perfect. Press the button. Press the button.
Oh no. I pressed it. Okay. It wasn't me.
There we go. I need to throw a Molotov at one of the tentacles.
Okay. I'll shoot it anyway.
Why didn't it work? Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Thanks, Kaze.
What happened?
I said I needed to throw a Molotov at one of the tentacles for the completion thing.
Why did I only killed one? There's two more.
You took the closest one.
Yeah. I got a shotgun. It's the only one I can take.
Hopefully that fucking counts.
Hopefully.
I don't think it did.
Oh, I won't kill this one. Wait, did I kill it? Shoot. It wasn't me.
I'll get it at some point. Ah! Oh fuck, get off me. Holy shit, that's loud all of a sudden.
We did it. We did it. Woo! Yahoo!
Yay, some energy links and electronic parts.
They took the most damage.
I did by a small amount. I got it by a very small amount. And that's probably only because I got attacked by that stupid frickin' Muppet that caught me into the, press F to get out of this situation.
Rip.
Yep. Aw, we weren't even gone long enough for me to get a frickin'
Teleport.
for me to be able to reset my portal home. Rip. Rip. I obtained a paper doll from in here? Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, I just randomly picked up a paper doll. One of the paper doll deviants. I didn't realize you could just randomly pick one up off a shelf.
True. Alright. So I think...
That's random.
Wow. Wait, what happened here? Just being healed.
Summon me to your base, Kase, so I can teleport. Don't forget, little demon, to go downstairs to the thing. Alright. Just wanted to make sure, because I've done that too many times where I completely forget about it and leave and have to come back. And that sucks. You know one thing I'm curious about now?
What is that?
You can go to the Jelly Lady and she shows the yellow mods.
And they can have them.
And the exclusive things they can have on them. What I'm wondering is after if buying a mod from her guarantees one of those on it.
Well, let's see about one. I think it was for a mask. Well, I don't think it guarantees anything. Because I have nothing that's exclusive on mine.
Oh, now I'm... Alright. I just wasn't sure, because, you know, it spells out, alright, there's exclusives, yada, yada, yada. I wondered if maybe there was... Because you were buying it with those currencies, if it guaranteed one of those things was on it.
No.
You know, to offset having purchased it. Why am I bitching? I can already... I want to go back to my base so I can teleport. All I can do is walk outside. All I wanted to do was teleport up over here to Lee Labs. Hello. I could have easily just walked outside. What a muppet. See, I've got a really curious question in my case. Do I go... I think I'm going to end up 3-piece shelter, yeah. And then 2-piece savior. So I guess the question is, yep. I shouldn't leave him. I should stop and do this just for the meat. Or the hide, rather. I don't care so much about the meat, but the hide. I wonder if there's a list yet of all of the new deviants. these to do on the way through. Nope. Now I'll get on my motorcycle. More cars, more cars, more cars.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I decided before I really get back, I should just finish editing it, so I'm not trying to focus on what I'm listening to myself saying.
Rosetta troops guarding these witnesses.
All right, I'm
It's
back.
not going to be easy.
But look at the time.
Yeah.
What's up? So yeah, I think the damage is gonna be better because I was completely forgetting about the calibration.
Yeah, I just read your comment. Yeah, no, it's hard because builds in this game are not simple for the fact that there's so many little corresponding pieces that all have to come together. We have our weapon, we have our weapon mods, we have our weapon calibrations, we have our, well, the calibration attachments, not even the calibrations. Then we have our key item, we have set items, we have mods for all those pieces, substats for all those pieces, we have bonuses from food and drinks.
There's a lot of little variables.
Ingredients. I mean, like, how can you... It's a lot to wrap up. So, like, trying to minimize it as much as possible in a way that, like, allows you to just kind of, like, absorb it is really difficult. And, like, you're going through and seeing, like, 10 different things that you could pick, and you can fumble one of the ones you already know you have.
Yep. Well, like I said, I said this before, and this reinforces it. I think they've got the game in a good spot where the casual player can visit all the content without issue. The casual person gets a chance to see all the content. But for the people that really want to hard mode it, they've added enough things, enough variables to have to deal with that the hardcore player has the grindiness that they, you know, the grind for stuff without being too grindy, I think. They've got a pretty decent balance. But all those variables need to come together, so the hard mode player has the content to look for.
Right, yeah, absolutely. And they increased the grindiness on getting perfect gear, which I actually like, because getting good gear was actually really simple. And it shouldn't be in one season we literally have the best mods in the game for most everything, which what we were doing in the closed beta test 3 was essentially, let's try this item. Okay, now let's get the best gear for this item, or as close to it where it didn't matter on 100% anymore. They've increased the final grind of itemization a lot more, and they need to, because if you have like best in slot, you keep your mods through seasons. Those don't go away. Like, that's a character progression trait that does not go away.
I think do they let you keep all of them or just some of them?
Those transfer completely.
Oh, that's nice.
So, like, getting a perfect mod should be a big grind. It shouldn't be a, I want to spend a couple hours and I have the best thing. Okay, see you folks. And they did that with their talent system on the mods. That whole thing, when I understood that talent system earlier today when I was looking at it, is such a big effect on how much time it takes for you to grind if you are a particular build.
It really is, yeah.
It's
Why
pretty
does
crazy.
it say I can enter Leah?
You can go to Leah, but you can't enter it from the script. Like, you can't fit, like, it won't, like, it bars you at a certain point.
Yeah, unavailable at this stage. Okay. Alright, so I've got that one, and I've got the Forsaken Giant. See, to me, they should give us one of those in week 3 and then one in week 4.
Yes, I agree. I do appreciate that they made them both harder, but the only thing we really get during week 3 is
hard modes.
Hard modes. And, well, I mean, that's a lot, but it depends on how much time you have to put towards it.
Yeah.
Because it's
well,
on every dungeon and boss.
and it will take. I think for never mind. I think for the general player base, you have to learn fights and understand the dance, and that's going to take a while for people to get to.
Yeah. See, personally, I think they should have taken Men's Devorin and give us like a normal mode of him in week 3, and then you could have given us a hard mode of him in week 4.
Yeah.
When you open up Leah.
I can see that.
Because yes, we're getting the hard modes of everything next week, which means all of the silos, all of the dungeons. But again, for that hard mode player, that hardcore player, not hard mode, hardcore player, your real goal is the pro modes. So you're not worried about all the hard modes. You want to get, okay, the hard modes are open. Let me get the gear I need to take on the pro modes. Like Kaze was saying. Burn just enough of your controllers, whatever, to get... you're not looking for god tier rolls, because they're not available yet. You're looking for give me enough of an advantage to take on reliably the pro modes. Without, you know, banging my face against a brick wall hoping for a result. You don't want that kind of a pro mode experience. You wanna be able to make them survivable and doable. Reliably.
Yeah.
So get me what I need to do that. That's the goal of next week. But if they had a normal mode Men's Devorin for us to do on top of the other ones, it gives us some new content without just going, okay, I'm gonna go get... What the hell? I'm gonna go get this mod, that mod. Okay, now I'm done for the week. At least if you get Men's Devorin, you can learn it, experience it, and then week 4 give us a harder mode version of that when you give us the pro modes of everything else.
Could be. Yeah.
You know, I feel like it would make sense to give the normal mode Men's Devorin in week 3.
Alright.
I need to make some more tungsten SMG ammo.
Zell, since you're already here. Little Jaws.
Look at that.
I think it's a lot better than it used to be.
Yeah, definitely. I'm thinking you're definitely gonna need that jacket, right? What's it called? The front explosive front top frag. Delay
Yes.
0.3 seconds,
Yes,
and then
so that build, I
We
didn't
need
look
to
at
put
it.
this
It's based
away.
specifically off of delay and one other component, but delay's a big component of it.
right. And I think that's the only thing that really delays it, unless there's mods that delay.
I think mods can add to the delay.
Okay. And delay
Like-
just means that you'll trigger it, and then it'll wait a few seconds or point whatever second, and then it'll
To
explode.
explode. Yes.
So I can
So
craft
you're just
that
boosting
now.
damage.
There was
Craft
another part
that
of Little
now.
Jaws. What's the other part of it? It increases
When
off
hitting
of something
enemies
else.
affected
Weak
by
spots?
unstable bomber, final
So
damage
it's weak
10%.
spots and delay.
Yes.
So it's about doing as many
Take
weak
that one
spots
back out.
and as most delay time as possible to make it explode bigger and bigger.
Yes.
I think it has
That
potential.
makes sense. All
And
right.
it's every 15 times it triggers, so you want
Every 15 bullets it triggers, yes. Or
Yeah.
every 15 hits. I can't remember the wording.
hitting enemies 15 times.
Yes.
So you would want light SMG, yes, so it increases fire rate.
As
but
long
makes
as
you
it
reload
doesn't.
more. Does it increase fire rate? I guess that's the first question.
That away. What's that?
Yes,
light
increased
SMG.
fire rate would be the best because every weak spot hit, I think, is important to the build. So you want to get as many hits in as possible.
Yes. Does light SMG increase fire rate or only reload speed?
Just reload speed.
It's the same as the shotgun. It's the same thing, but
Okay,
for
Yep.
SMG.
So we need something with fire rate. So there might
Yeah.
be. Isn't there one that gives you fire rate, reduces attack, and increases
Yes,
and reload
there
speed or
is.
something?
Yes, there is, and that would probably be preferable.
because it's it is based off what your weapon does, but not the damage that your weapon does.
Right. Okay. Perfect. So that with that
What do we
calibration
do?
with the jacket, and then I'm thinking you don't really need crit because unstable bomber can't crit, and I'm assuming that's your main source of damage.
You can only crit with the jaws, correct?
Right. So with low jaws, no crits. So instead, maybe
Bro.
renegade. If I don't know if renegade is reliable.
Hey,
but
no.
you're gonna be aiming
Down.
for weak spots because you want to boost your damage. So maybe. But I feel
Oh,
like
for a second there, I was like, did I just get another gross room? But no.
Savior and what was the other thing that we were just looking at? Shelter will be the other ones because it's
What
still
did
it's
he-
based off your psi intensity, right? So I'm assuming it gets boosted. It's not an element. Wait, is it blast? Is it blast?
Yes, it's blast.
So shelter would help it. So
Oh,
I think 2-piece
right
shelter.
here.
Do you care about weapon damage?
I'm sure you do to a certain extent, but it's not your priority. Like
Right.
your weapon damage is like a cherry on top rather than
Saffron's not
piece
ready
of the-
yet.
piece of the cake. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Beats aren't ready
Status
yet.
damage wouldn't
Those
affect
aren't
it though,
ready
right?
yet.
It would absolutely affect it.
Beat is not ready yet.
Status
Okay,
and
so
element
nothing's
damage
ready yet.
affect
Okay,
the same
good.
things, but they're just named differently to multiply off each other.
That's what I'm trying to check if it includes.
We did this
There we
already.
go.
It does.
No, it includes frost, but I don't know if it includes blast.
Status
for frost,
damage
it
and
clearly-
elemental damage.
So frost, it clearly says status damage and then frost.
I wonder if
When
I
you
should
read
make some more of
Unstable bomber. Oh, you do
those.
see it. Okay, never mind. We're good. You're good. You're right. It does include it. So status damage and blast.
Yes.
So
And
Sarah
element,
dropped off some
elemental
more
also works on
fish.
it, but all of them work on it. It's just
Fucking Farah.
with element, it says it in
And I love you,
parentheses, so
Farah.
correct.
that works. So we want 2-piece shelter for the 8%. And I'm thinking 2-piece savior for the weapon and status damage.
Do you have little jaws? Is that what you have that one too?
I'm helping Royal Phoenix. She's been
Oh,
using
okay. Yeah. Not a problem. I was just trying to figure out, like,
All right.
this is a very big interest in something that I don't think you have.
it. Yeah. Okay, so
see-
2-piece shelter,
Speaking
2-piece
of which,
savior,
Hmm.
1 jacket,
makes
and
a
then what
big
will the
question.
1-piece be? Would you want
Ah,
to reload?
damn it. That doesn't work for me.
Hold on, I'm reading something.
Or you can get 1-piece Bastille for the extra weapon damage, but if you want to, yeah.
So my
Yeah,
ads
shit.
now in get reviewed.
That's too bad right there. I'm in the same boat as you, Kaze, with looking at the, gear and stuff like that.
Mhm. I'm
We got-
more
we-
excited now because you're mix and matching sets. It's not just use this set.
Yeah, well, because I want 3-piece shelterer, but and 2-piece on the that other set there, the savior set. It's like, all right, I'm doing that plus the Mayfly goggles, so I could buy a piece now of something. So do I do that and start investing in getting it calibrated, knowing I'll be using it long term? Do I do that and then do like next week in week 4, plan on next week getting the other piece of like Savior set or whatever it is, and then week 4 I was thinking of doing Fire Master because it gives you 3-piece shelter. Problem is, one of the pieces is the helmet, which I need to use the Mayfly goggles.
Correct.
Yeah.
And
So-
and also you already have the Hardy Glow, so it's like it just feels bad to go for it.
Well,
Yeah.
my point was, if I did that, I would get a second Hardy gloves that I could use to boost the Hardy gloves I already have,
I
or
thought you were using barbecue. Are you using
Well,
barbecue?
Well,
I'm still on the
correct in what you're
fence.
saying, yeah.
I'm still on the fence of whether or not the Hardy gloves, given some mods, might not be better. You know, again, drop stacks,
not-
increase application rate.
It's
Maybe.
not bad at all. Hardy gloves aren't bad, but the value of them has significantly decreased because you already purchased them.
Yes, but it would be a side benefit of trying to
Correct,
just,
yeah.
you know, if you're already gonna dump 9,000 into buying 3 pieces,
So
for an
here's the
extra
thing.
1,000, you could have gotten those 3 pieces plus.
Here's the thing. You only need 2 of those 3 pieces, so you're only dumping 6,000. You gotta pay an extra 4.
Well, no, I need 3-piece shelter, but in this case,
Oh, you
one of
need
those
mix,
pieces,
right?
unfortunately,
Sorry.
doesn't help me.
Yeah. He still needs 2 pieces after he buys those 2 pieces.
Yeah, so
Right.
I'm gonna basically have to buy all 5 of my pieces outright.
Which we'll have plenty to do, so it will happen. Like we're
yeah.
gonna be getting per week roughly 12,000 star crumbs. So we have
Blueprints. That's what I was looking at.
we'll have at least like 36,000 star crumb most likely by the end of this
Yes,
season.
Shaman.
Yeah.
So like we have a lot to play with.
Yeah.
But remember, your star
Dustin.
crumb carries over to the next server.
Gas mask.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever
So,
was
I
left
mean,
over.
Honestly, at this point, unless they
Wanderer.
add poison weapons, I'm going the same
Operator.
weapon next time and just maxing it out. That's
If you like it and that's your identity, that's what you do. Yeah, absolutely. And that's because you want to have something that you know works that is pressed to the max. You like doing that. You like to get everything, like you want to hit something on 100% and then you're like, okay, I did it. Then you might move on to something else.
Yeah.
And that is absolutely okay. For me, I don't think until I see the fact that we need to do that, I probably won't do that. I'll probably get my builds to 80 to 90% and be like, this last 10% is going to be a bitch, and I'm okay with not doing it right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
But absolutely,
Hmm.
like, you can definitely push it to a max.
I think I'm gonna buy my mask right now. I just need to decide if I do shelter mask or savior mask. Given the other pieces, I mean, it doesn't really matter because it's just mixing and matching pieces. So I could go actually for aesthetics almost, if I like certain aesthetics, and then not run cosmetics on them. And the reason I'm thinking mask is because, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
So I'm trying to help Phoenix, and I'm gonna do this real super quick. I think for her, it's best to get 3-piece shelter and 2-piece savior, and then the jacket, because the 4th piece of shelter is gonna give you an additional stacks, and she can do it, and she's focusing weak spot because that's just how her weapon functions.
Yes.
But it's I don't think it's a steady enough increase
Savior's
versus having
Wanderer.
2-piece savior, which is just a flat out.
Yeah. I would love to be able to detail the math on how, like, you lose and then you gain over time works. It comes to people a lot easier than trying to explain it mathematically because it's a complex equation.
Right.
But
I'm gonna buy a piece of shelter.
Well, what I did was, okay, once you hit max, right, you're at 30. Assuming you're doing the other one, right? And her, I think her magazine's 35. But that's the same thing as the IC rank. I think it's 35.
Fingerless gloves. The mask for
Let's just say it's 30.
shelter is
Worst case.
decent.
So if it's 30, and she's gonna max it out instantly, and then it goes down to 15. So you're always gonna be at 15 at
Pants.
least. And
Boots,
then
gloves.
what I do is just 15.
Yeah.
15.
I'm buying the shelter or mask.
30.
I actually like the look
I
of the
think-
shelter and mask.
So the average is 22.5. So she's always gonna be at 22.5 stacks.
Yep, doing it.
So if that's the case,
Confirm. Done. Did it. Done it.
it's
Did
either
it.
going to be 22 stacks or have about roughly 14, 15 stacks plus 10. So it's about 24. So I feel like 3 and 2 is better than just going for 4. I'm just averaging it. Otherwise, you because after a point, Go back from 15 to 30. Go back in between, or 15 to 30, 15 to 30, 15 to 30.
Mm-hmm.
So, I feel like it would be better to just go shelter and savior. So that's what I'm gonna tell her. I think it's a good enough option. I don't want to mess her up a bill. That's why I'm kind of worried.
Well, I would say like, the problem with shelter is it could be a better number, but realize that I think for most people, it's best to give them some purple gear with a little bit of legendary gear. Don't make it too difficult for someone to build something on an introductory.
Well, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give her a purple version, so it's gonna be heavy duty. And that's the only thing she can run.
And I'd probably remove shelter for
5,
that.
10. Damn it.
What no? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell her, hello, Optic. I'm
Sorry,
gonna give her.
Turn on optics.
You're good. I have. Yeah. So, I'm gonna tell her 4-piece heavy duty,
Falcon, so
or I could get out a 3-piece. What?
3-piece and a 2-piece of a 2-piece of legendary is really nice because you are okay. So if there's 3 pieces that offer you the
Armor.
most health, and that's your chest,
Savior.
your legs, and your boots.
Yes.
So if you already have a chest piece, then you want legs and boots at least legendary because they'll impact your character more so than having purples in all of those slots.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell her 3-piece heavy duty, 2-piece savior. Then once you have enough star chrome, swap out the heavy duty for shelter.
Yes.
Okay, cool. That works.
Because you need a segue in a lot of these builds, and I think these builds, people test them, and she might be like, "Fuck this gun! I don't
can I
really like
calibrate
this."
that? No, I don't have enough to calibrate.
You know.
We're gonna wait then.
Yes. Well, she said she's been using it since the beginning of the game. She got it as a code, and then it was like she pulled it right away from the wish machine.
Okay.
So she's already been using it.
Nice.
Did you guys see the thing they patched so we can get our? That doesn't affect you guys. You can use the other browser. So what did they patch anyway?
A lot.
I'm actually uploading I did a 20-minute video on the patch, the most important parts of the patch, and also all the news that they released that was only in writing since launch, all in one package. So that will help you get everything, but short and sweet is between 9 p.m. and 10 p.m. So you're probably fucked, Optics. There is going to be a truck that drives around Red Sands that is chock full of sproutlets, and you ram into it with your vehicles and you shoot at it and you beat the hell out of it and you collect sprouts in a PvP event for an entire hour.
Oh, nice.
So that's going to be fun, and I hope that they keep that as a permanent thing because that just
Right.
sounds fun. An
Yeah,
hour every night where people just get together and cause a heyday. That sounds
Right.
fun.
Go crazy.
Yeah. Freaking demolition derby shooting at it with grenade launchers and everything else.
Yeah.
That's
awesome.
actually that grenade launcher could come in really handy at that point.
Yeah, I think
If I get my money out of it.
With
Right.
the grenades that do extra damage to
Vehicles.
vehicles and stuff like that.
I do have those grenades, but their base damage is not increased, and
No, but still something to use them up on.
well, let me put it this way: those golden grenades do less damage if you add 30% to their damage than the purple grenades do. I don't think I want to get rid of those grenades immediately. Just I'm done.
Don't want to look
Yeah.
at them.
Because they're for construction and they're meant for stronghold warfare. They're
Yeah, they're
literally
yeah.
meant for the PvP end event. So
And blow people's
Yeah.
houses up. So that's it. Other than that, sweet and dirty. Did we find anything about the?
okay, so no, that's the big part of
Here,
it.
let me put that
We
on
got
mask back.
New
on.
cosmetics.
Nice.
We
I
got
keep my 2-piece.
1,500 star chrome as compensation for the downtime of the servers.
Nice.
They
I wanna
are
set up-
not going to merge our servers together when the season continues. And
Yeah,
that's going to mean
towards the end
that
of
people
season.
won't lose their house locations being the big part of it. I remember that being a pain in the ass of you have your
Yeah,
having to
your
move.
world merge and everyone's all discombobulated. It was terrible.
That's
not
yeah,
running
that
servers,
sucked
that's good.
They are giving us more. We should be able to donate a lot more to the warband. and get more. So that means we have more warband currency and we can buy more things. And I think alone I have like 300 to 400 platinum crystals, as probably everyone does who does that chest run. So
Oh, yeah, I
mean,
got a
we
ton
can
of platinum
hand
crystals.
that stuff out if people need to buy food items and stuff like that from that. They increased our Q snap radius so we can see through walls better and see where chests are. I would assume. So like we can actually explore around with and kind of get a
canned fruit. What's
the sense of direction that our Q gave us in launch felt so much lackluster compared to beta. Because the betas, you could be like, "Where's the chest? Oh,
Snap,
it's like
way over
30
there."
yards over there. Run,
Right.
run." Now it's like, "Snap, where is it? Oh, I see some things in front of me, but I already saw those. So like, what's the point? I'm okay."
Right.
No, I need a bigger crate. Damn it.
Anything about that deviant?
Yes, that got ripped. It got ripped.
Yeah, I figured.
Which one?
The Artesian's Touch. You can
Oh,
no
yeah,
longer
yeah,
rip
yeah,
the things you found. And that's actually like a 2-minute segment of my video, and I'm like literally telling people, "What do you think about this? Like, is this? I think it's a poor decision,
Bad
but
choice.
like,
Yeah. Should have left it alone.
and I put out the suggestion that don't allow us to calibrate or anything on gear that we find. Like, if we find it at whatever calibration. Therefore, it entices us to strive for the gun through the shop.
Yes. If you're gonna do one, do it that and add one. I agree.
Because why are we able to put money
Yeah.
into calibrations and
then it just breaks and you can't do nothing with it.
yeah, it doesn't logically make sense yet. If it logically makes sense, you get a gun, oh, I can't make this better. What's the point? And like, why are we getting weapons that don't exist as a blueprint yet? Like, what's
Yeah.
that? Is that just supposed to be a teaser? Or
Right. Right. Yeah, that's a big one.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, I've got the Masamune, the Scourge. What do I do with them?
yeah, you got the Kukri too. You got 3 unique legendary weapons.
That are basically wall mounts for decoration.
Correct.
Indeed,
So
they
it's
are.
better than Optic's decoration of taking pictures of his characters in short shorts and putting them on his wall.
Hey, leave my character alone. She's awesome.
That shit it made me laugh so much, though.
Oh, I know. It's great. That's why I did it. It's a
The-
fucking
the-
total. It's
the-
a fucking. It's total cringe. I know it's cringe. That's why I did it.
The thing that did it was literally the picture of your character is bigger than your actual character because
Alright,
that
what do we
photo,
got?
Yes.
that frame is so huge.
Yes, that's like I did it as a total cringe. Like, oh, what this giant thing? Like, how fucking narcissist can I get? Like, yes, let's do it.
What did I put in these ones here?
But yeah, no, it's gonna be what I try to do is like a podcast version of an update on everything they've done this far.
Oh.
And if it does do well, I might do that every week or two, like just a catch up of like things that change and things you should know about.
What's
Because
the difference
honestly,
between
how
some of
many
these?
people here? I know Darius did. I know Darius did the reading. How many other people read the news that they
Not very
released?
many.
I read them on stream.
Yeah, I mean, that's good. You should be doing that if you're going to be someone who wants to be part of the community and head people the right direction, because other people, you're going to be lost otherwise. Like, that's important because changes occur. You need to know what these changes are and how it affects you.
Correct.
And if things just change, you're like, why is that a thing? And like,
Yeah.
You
When
should
did
totally do
that
it like a
change?
newscast Today, though. You should totally like do it like a newscast stream though, like today on Once a Moon News.
that's exactly what I did. Like, it's
But you gotta,
set
like,
up like that.
You gotta have like your face in there, like actual like a news presentation. That would be so fucking.
Oh,
funny.
like a green screen on walking around with a stick
Yeah,
and over
yeah,
here like a fucking
pointing at
weather
like have the
forecaster.
map of the game as your green screen in the background, and be like, so over here in Deadville today, they put a new blah 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 event or whatever. Like,
I did forget they added a single side mission too. They added a
Good.
single side mission, probably in Sunbury because it said feed the people.
It
And I
is.
think
It's
yeah.
actually one of the. It's one of the ones from the original. Or during closed beta 3, they had that particular event there. I remember doing it in the beta. It wasn't available now, so they just basically added it back in.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure I remembered where it was, is what I was getting at. Like, I was like, oh, I remember this.
Yep.
I need a picture of the Once Human new truck, because that's a good picture they gave us.
What? What do you mean I can't? Oh, 'cause it's a, yeah, a mess.
So I gotta fucking completely finish the fucking starter quest thing to be able to transfer my damn coins. That's annoying.
See,
Oh, yeah,
I gotta
okay,
contact them because I still haven't gotten my coins, and I logged in. I'm on the launcher.
Okay, so what I noticed about the login for Loading Bay, which is why I was kind of happy I switched anyways to Steam, is when I try to log into Loading Bay for closed beta test 3, it gave me a different UID. So I had to go back and say, is this the right UID? Because I just made 2 accounts, like trying to figure out which one it was, and they both had like number 106 right?
Yeah.
And
I don't know if I got.
remembered my
I'm
old
guessing I have
UID
a
was
separate
not
one.
6. It was like a 2. And so I was like, I went back, I found my user ID in a screenshot I took. And I said, yeah, my user ID is 102. So what email connects to that user ID? And that's the only way I was able to play on the same account, quote unquote, that I did during closed beta test 2, was by doing that.
See, I don't know if I had a specific, like, login or whatever for it. Let me see if I can find.
What I would do is take a look at your user ID number in like an old re-upload that you did like 3 months ago on YouTube or whatever. Like,
Well, all I'm doing is looking. All I'm doing is looking for.
A screenshot from then too. It was like early April, mid-April.
Yeah, I'm looking for my playlist of it right now because I don't want to have to scroll back that many freaking videos.
Mm-hmm.
But if I can find the Once Human playlist right here on my Once Human stuff, and I go back to the beginning during the beta playtest right here.
You still had to make a whole character though, right?
Yeah. Oh, don't
added scenarios to the thing. So Evolution's called a PvP scenario. Seems to actually be.
Alright, so
2 more quests to do for this. I think I have my face blocking the UID the whole fucking time.
Oh, rip.
It is in that video.
So I'm in the event tab and I'm not seeing this fucking Lightforge shit.
It's not in the event tab. You need to go to Weber in the first in Deadsville.
It says though that
Should
press F3 to enter the event screen, then open up the event tab where you will see the Lightforge Metal Transfer event. Enter the UID of the character you want to transfer your Lightforge metals to.
Correct. That's what I'm trying to do.
Like it reads that way. So
Yeah. Nothing in here. I'm gonna have to mess around with that off stream.
That on Saturday. No.
are you downloaded? Did you download Loading Bay and
Yeah.
reinstall the game again?
I had it all downloaded again on Loading Bay from when I played the fucking demo and all that other shit. I still had Loading Bay on my computer, so I just re-logged in with my email. It logged me right in. Here, let me
Does the event only open up if you have Lightforge medals on you?
I should have
Potentially.
50 coming to me. Here.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, have you pulled them out of the mailbox or something like that? So maybe
Check
they'd.
your email also for around the 7th of this year to see if you actually received an email for your code for those Lightforge medals.
Oh, that's right. We got to put a code in. That's right.
Because if you were in closed beta test 2, you should have got a code. I was in it, but I didn't get a code. So like I'm hoping it'll be on my character UID.
Yeah, see, I didn't get any codes that I could find from closed beta 3. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I just want a few of these. So, because I went back looking, like, I didn't see any codes for it. But, you know, maybe it hit a spam and it's been deleted or something. I don't know.
It would have been in July, right?
Yeah,
No,
July 7th or 6th, they said that when the email should have came in.
For the closed beta codes?
Yes. If you were closed beta test...
Well, I was in 3. I know I got the...
Or 3. I can't remember the details, but I think Optics played in 2 and you only played in 3. And there was a difference of those two things. I think closed beta test 2 should have got an email, and if it was 3, you had to just log into your loading bay.
Well, I did log into my loading bay. The only thing I can think of is that potentially I got a different UID. Because I never received any medals.
And that very well could have been it. Yeah, that's why I had to check my UI. Like, I remember having to check my UID and being like, oh, I almost used the wrong account for some reason. Let me figure out what I did.
Well,
I'm gonna have to log in with loading bay at some point and see if I can, like, change my login to see if it pops over to a different one or something. And then do the event to switch them to this UID. That's all I can think of.
So
Yeah, there's something fishy going on with it. I mean, I don't know what is exactly happening for you, but I can understand like what you're saying on it.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I'm just gonna have to contact him and be like, hey, I know I played. I've got proof I played. I got proof I earned the medals. I'm showing them on screen. But, like, what happened where I don't have them now? You know?
7 months ago was the closed beta test 2, right? Yep.
It was something like that, yeah.
Well, luckily
Sorry,
I
I
got
got a
footage
cat
of
pulling
it.
in boxes. Get out of there, Drake.
Except for they don't have the UID on the screen anywhere. Where was it at?
I found it actually in the account settings when I did closed beta test 2. I took a picture of it just to be sure.
There. Be gone, cat. Be gone. Alright, there's that. We've got an extra formulae.
Yeah, because it's not on the damn... doesn't show in your user interface on the fucking stream from beta test 2.
Disassemble this.
Fuck. Don't tell me I'm just gonna be fucking shit out of luck. But I'm logged into the same account.
What's
There we
your
go.
user ID?
That's good.
What's your user ID number?
My user ID number that I've logged in is
Curious with those.
like from Steam, like my newest one.
Floor mirror
My
for
old
that.
So you're playing on Steam,
Hair
right?
dye. Those fragments.
No, right now I logged on to
Still gotta find the other two of those.
the other browser.
Sure. What's your
I
user
have to
ID
look for
number?
that.
I can probably tell you if you're on an account or not that you use.
1508.
Right, that I know I've
No,
done.
you're not on an account.
Alright.
Closed beta 2 accounts started in 102 and closed beta 3 accounts started in 106.
Alright, so how the fuck?
So it's probably on a different...
Oh, wait. Beta test event reward. Okay, so it is in the fucking, so it did work.
Okay, it did. So they just gave you another UID. That's
Yes.
confusing.
Yeah,
But
that's
okay.
really weird. So I got 54 of them. So I claim them and then send them to myself.
You send them to the UID that you have on Steam. Yes. Or
Yeah.
whatever
Claim.
you're playing on.
Okay. And now let me try the F3 thing. Or what was it, F4?
F3.
F3.
And then you should see a Light Forge medal event.
And no. Yep, that's what it is. Alright, cool. works.
Yeah, the Y2K theme pack, I have a feeling, just looks way better on a female than it does on a guy.
Yeah, I think so. It has that kind of like wife beater type look for a female.
Yep.
Like that low cut.
Yep.
And for a guy, it just makes you look kind of like a bum.
Yeah. Does look bad.
Isn't that shitty? Man, I look like a bum, but she wearing the same shit makes her look like she's some sort of tramp or something. I don't know, but it's better than being a bum.
Yep.
Alright, so if everything is hunky-dory, I should log into my Steam because it says it is, and get back on my regular account.
SBR.
And I should have
Icy Rain and Little Johns. Damn it.
What else can we buy with those? Now that I got it figured out. Have you looked?
I hate phobia. I don't know why this is so laggy right now.
Damn
Who
it.
is Royal Phoenix anyway?
This is
That's
bad.
what's his
Porn
name's
script?
wife? Oh, okay. I guess that was that chick that was with us playing yesterday, I'm assuming.
She was one of them, but she wasn't talking. No, she was silent
okay.
the entire time.
Okay.
Why does the outer space have to have a crap-looking skin?
To make you buy a new skin, and they're cheap.
Well, no. What I mean is the only skin available for it looks like shit.
Oh.
This is the only skin available for it.
I bought the one that was on sale for 20 that makes it look like a smoke gun for my Desert Eagle.
Oh, it's the Go Go Go. Huh. The little arcade looking one. Did you see the Who Ate My Cherries? Those were you have My Little Pony too, but the Who Ate My Cherries one actually is animated. The gun itself, the skin itself is I thought that was cool.
I mean, there's some really good-looking ones for some of these, like the Frostbite skin is fantastic, but it's not available on the outer space. So there's a bunch of SMG skins, just the only one available for the outer space looks like crap.
Guess you're stuck with stock skins.
Yeah. And the glitter hooves. Yeah, this. Yeah, it's just too bad. Some of them like really. That.
Did we figure
that
out
I could use.
how to increase the capture skill on your gloves?
Higher tiers.
Tier 5 gloves, and there's food.
So it's
This-
just tier your gloves and your probably your calibration level.
No, I think it's just tier. I think it's just tier, but there's a securement soup you can make that adds 50% chance to successfully secure for a half hour. Like if you're running a bunch of a boss for a specific deviant, you could pop that. I mean, the crafting requirements aren't that bad for it. It's just deviated peppercorn, which that's the only deviated item.
They went with a full-blown, what's her name look. The hair on it is awesome though.
There's also, which one was it?
Harley?
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Did you see my new look?
Of course not, I just got on.
What you gotta see?
Well, hold on, I'm looking. Oh, they did put a bunch more in here. A couple. They got the...
Where's your
Hi.
shit house?
Is it this one? One of these increased it.
How does this jump? This feels kind of like a weak one. I'm just going to show you optics. Just going to DM this to you.
I am logging fish and chips. No.
I mean, it catches attention, but I don't know if the truck is cool enough to be like, what's in there?
No.
The truck is because
Continuous
it's part of the event.
Vectoration?
The only thing I would say is maybe instead of like black,
That one's
see
worded
if you can
funny.
like turn your huge patch drop into like a color that kind of matches the balls inside the truck or something. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe change the orange to like a purple, just so it doesn't.
Visible or just damage.
I think that would probably be better. Change that orange background drop to like a purplish, so it kind of like sets the whole theme for the truck to pull your eyes to that. You know what I'm saying? That you're trying to draw attention to the
max
purple.
load.
Well, I see what you're saying, but the purple affects with the
Weak
sky.
spot.
It starts blending in.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Why I do that is the black and yellow formula, where black and yellow is standout and easy to read no matter what
thought
you
I'd
do,
seen-
aka why it's on every single safety thing ever.
Right.
I just go
Thought
with
I'd
orange so it's
seen a-
not yellow. It's too bright when it's
Freaking-
yellow.
Yeah. Yellow's too bright. Orange, I like how you do. The only thing I would say is maybe, can you just change the font color on huge patch drop and plus blah 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 and see if that kind of changes?
Well, that's the problem is red muddles with orange.
What about purple? How's the purple?
That's also red. Purple is red.
Yeah.
It's hard. I would have to turn it blue, right? And blue and orange don't work well together.
they
Maybe
don't go
dark
together.
blue. It's just a hard thing to match. I want it readable so
Light-
people can just be like, oh,
Light
Maybe like
blue
a
isn't
purplish
bad.
Blue, like a purplish blue.
light blue is the opposite. And if you just look like what Octicus is looking at, if he looks at the line between the orange and blue, his eyes don't like it. I can tell you that for a fact. My eyes don't like it either. But that's not where your attention is.
No.
But you can see what like I can see a stripe
All right,
where the
one more
orange hits
attempt at
blue
this.
that's wider than the actual line.
Right. I mean, it's not bad by any means. I'm just trying to think how you can jazz it up a little bit to maybe.
Well,
make,
it sounds like the
make
picture
truck-
would have to change.
to make
But the
truck
picture
look-
Damn
sounds
it.
almost in like lo-fi, isn't
Damn it! I hit it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. You can run with it. Because it's like a.
I hit it.
0.3 of a second kind of
Click
part of
thing,
the
yeah.
thing. Yeah. But I'm just thinking of like what's going to get more.
It's what's gonna make you click on it.
Yes, that's where I'm going for. Something that's got the more flash to it. Can you do a
Clickability rate.
Puts like a border around your text? You know,
I
like,
could do that. I can do that, but actually
Really?
when I
Oh,
change
no.
that away, more people started clicking. So people apparently don't like that. It's weird. Yeah.
You know how you get more people to click on it? Put an AI generated half naked chick on there somewhere.
right.
Hey Kaze, go
Oh,
get the
with
picture.
boobies.
Horrible.
Ooh, I do really like this jacket.
What?
Yeah, the jacket looks pretty cool.
Booby cell.
Star jacket. The jacket with a star on her t-shirt. That's a good looking jacket. Anyway, send me the picture of the thing the one that blew up on you. Is that the same style?
Oh, you
Yeah, I
dropped
can
something.
show you-
What'd you drop?
All of them.
5 acid. Nice. All right. I'm gonna
Because I
wrap
will say
things up
this,
here. I've been going
Whatever
for a
you
while.
decide on, stay
We're gonna go
constant so
raid.
people visually recognize your theme when they're scrolling through. Does that make sense? Since your face isn't on everything, keep your same theme.
I'm gonna go
of,
raid
like,
Mr. Reyes.
Whatever your unplayed, looks like. Yeah,
I mean, they all.
they all basically do. Yeah.
But see the last one on the right, where I did what you said you were gonna like. Oh, try this, do that, because I knew
Yeah,
blue
it
didn't
doesn't
work,
look
so I
as
tried to.
good.
Let's do
It doesn't look as
this.
good.
Yeah.
I think
All right, we're gonna mute that for a real quick second while I hit the ending soon screen here. We're gonna raid Mr. Reyes. He's gonna keep going with some months human. While we're doing all that, I do want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. Greatly appreciate you guys hanging out. I know it's been a bit chaotic. This game is a bit chaotic. You just kind of squirrel and do all kinds of stuff. It fits me. I don't know. Mr. KW, appreciate you lurking as always. Zodiac, thank you very much earlier on for that tier 1 sub. I don't know if I caught you in the moment, but thank you very, very much, Zodiac. 33 months, you're a legend. Eisenwolf, thank you very much for stopping in. Hopefully we'll catch y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow, if I'm in Once Human, it's going to be a bunch of Eternal Land stuff, getting that prepped, because I think that's going to be where I need to spend a little bit of time. If not, we're going to take a break for a day, maybe. It'll be a coin flip before I go live. Until then, though, take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day, and we'll see you next time.